Hello, everyone. Welcome back to NADCL. We are here for another day of the round number one of the upper bracket here. We are in our final double elimination tournament. And so this is where push comes to shove, where all the preparation that these teams have been making throughout the season start mattering. And we have a great lineup today. We have Instinct versus Yodi Brody Nexus. My name's Wesley. I'm joined here by Sammy Boy. How are you feeling about this matchup, Sammy?
I feel pretty. I'm not gonna lie to everybody and say I'm feeling good. I feel like Yodi Brody might just stomp this one and walk away. But Ush is a legend. That's a TI player. I don't think Yodi Brody have a single TI player, so maybe Ush can pull something out of his bag of tricks and make something happen.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of big names on Instinct, right? This is the A and B stack as well. We have Wake Me Up, we have Zor, kind of a lot of big personalities on this team, but they haven't really found success. What do you think needs to happen to enable some of these big personalities?
I mean, the A and B hero pool is always a problem. I think you just have to play around A and B. You have to really make his hero pool shine. It means Ush is probably playing some last pick hero that could be anything for the most part. Like keep him flexible, I think. Use his experience, something like that. And yeah, you just got to play around A and B. I think that's the best thing to do for this team. It is interesting. Oh, sorry.
Would that mean that, because you mentioned last picking Ush's hero, maybe because he has the most like versatility, but could you also try to last pick A and B's hero to try to set him up for the best game possible? Or do you worry his hero pool just runs out?
Yeah, I worry about the hero pool. I mean, that's what everyone always says with AMB about the hero pool, right? Like he always has his like 2 or 3, his TA. You can't really pick Quap. He's got his DP cheese, maybe that he's ran in like some open quals and like the in-house leagues and stuff. But I think the DP push comes to shove is not a very strong hero. So then you really just have like TA and like maybe some spirits, but you don't really have that many AMB heroes that are good in the meta. So
yeah, I've been seeing him span a lot of Magnus. How do you feel about that hero in the mid lane?
It's a hero that when you have a combo carry can be really good. I think Magnus is particularly good with stuff like Spectre right now. You know, these heroes that really struggle to get online early, but with a little empower can really accelerate and start taking control of the game. So I could see the Magnus for them. I don't even wait. Who's their carry?
That is a great question. The Instinct lineup has changed quite a bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think it's Madoka. I think is their carry. Ush is the one. That's what Pop Tart's telling me.
Yeah. No, it looks like Ush. Okay, because Mr. Achy Bones has to be off lane.
Right.
Wake Me Up has got to be +4. So, yeah, and then I don't even know who their last player is. That's like the Chinese name.
The
Muhyu Guild. So, I think, you probably want to give last pick to Ush, and you just want to take an early stun for Mr. Achy Bones. Maybe some Axe, maybe some just strong lane that has a stun, and you get the A and B hero. Then you maybe last pick at Ush carry. Seems like the best strat for Instinct to get stuff going.
We're going to see how it all turns out because we have a draft ready. We're going to head over to it, see how this Instinct lineup is going to come together. And we haven't even talked about this Yodi Brody lineup. I know we've seen it a lot, but we have to mention some of their key standout heroes. We have their Sand King on the offlane.
Yep.
We have the Pudge that B-God consistently picks.
Yeah, the Pudge is, the Sand King already banned. So that's one of them gone. They also there's some classic B-God heroes. Maybe the Skywrath. There's also the SMD Bristleback, I would say. Another one you want to keep an eye out for. So, I mean, even the SMD Wraith King, I would say, another one. So, definitely some heroes to keep an eye on.
Yeah, talk to me about the sort of carry hero pool after this letter patch. It feels like it's become way smaller. Is that what you're feeling? Or
yeah, definitely. I think there's not as many powerful carries. A lot of the carries are just slightly above average, which is honestly for the best, like this is how more carries we'll eventually see play. But yeah, I don't think there's any really standout carries for me in the patch besides maybe Spectre. There's the same ones as last patch, Spectre, Wraith King, Faceless Void, maybe some Naga Siren in there. So I think these are the highest win rate ones.
Would we see carries then pushed higher up in the draft pick? Since it's like, oh, if Spectre is the only good carry in the meta, we should pick it earlier, sort of idea.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I think the issue is a lot of these carries are kind of situational, and especially when you get into like ranked matchmaking, the way it plays out right now, you're always picking second picks. So I feel like it's really natural for the carries to just take one of these second pick slots, 16, 17, or 18. I think that's why we see so many Lunas going around. I think Luna is like not an amazing hero, but she is just one of the most above average heroes that just does everything like slightly above average, and jungle's pretty fast. So just getting a lot of play.
We see the Pudge actually picked up by Instinct, so going to be stealing that away from B-God, and we see Yodi Brody immediately go for the Slardar, which is a good matchup, right? Pudge really suffers from having a ton of minus armor on him.
Yeah, definitely a good pick, and this is a hero that has been gaining popularity, I'd say, for the past week. Seeing more and more Slardar. People just realizing that the shard and the farming speed, because you can one-shot these waves, is really powerful. So,
yeah, if there's a downside to the Slardar pick, what would you say it would be?
In the lack of flexibility. Can't go mid, can't go. I mean, you're committed. You're also kind of committed on Pudge, but this is more like a specialty kind of cheese hero. I'd say Slardar is just kind of committal on this pick. I'm not sure I hate it because they see the Pudge, this is their 9 pick, but probably not the strongest. And they'll have to pair it with a range support here. Grimstroke banned out by them. B-God Clinks also banned out, another hero. He's been playing in this tournament a lot. Say when the Pudge is out of the pool.
Hoodwink is another one that comes to mind.
Yeah, the B-God Hoodwink. Have to see what they decide. Hoodwink could definitely be pretty decent with Slardar, some sort of just natural kill lane. Skywrath Mage also another thing I'm thinking about. I guess it's not great versus Pudge because the damage, it's like tick damage, does nothing. But I think overall the silence, you might silence him before he even gets his flesh heap off. So
we won our Div 2 game on Bullish with Slardar Skywrath.
Nice.
Good combo. Proven.
Are you guys gonna win the whole thing?
No, I don't think so. We might get. I think right now there's like a 3 or 4-way tie for third that I think we're a part of. Depending, we have a game tomorrow, so it depends on how that goes.
Nice. Good luck.
Thank you.
Necro ban.
Yeah, it feels like Necro is super good right now. It feels like it just kind of got untouched from the letter patch, and now it's just kind of skating to the other side.
So I'm curious if this is just a B-God Zeus. It seems like it is to me. Seems like this might just be the 4 with the Slardar. And it's a pretty decent 4. The Lightning Bolt is good at getting the Slardar a little closer, and so is the jump. So it'll help the Slardar connect on his crush and maybe his bash.
How do you feel about a Gyro here as a support? It feels like whenever you're playing Gyro, you want things to get on the backline and burst. And Zeus is just like a perfect candidate, right? Like you find this Zeus hanging out. Speaking of backline jumpers, we have a Spectre.
Yeah, there's a Witch Doctor. I mean, this is kind of what you're asking for, right? I would say Gyro is a great hero at pressuring or punishing Slardar in the lane. But Witch Doctor also, for similar reasons, right, actually does the same thing as Gyro with this Maledict build. Or even just the heal build, I think is great versus Slardar. Good sustain, and he'll eventually zone him out. It's also a good combo with Spectre. Spectre needs some sustain, so have a nice combo pick here. Yeah, I mean, the Spectre, getting early picked, so we'll have to see if it works out. I'm not a huge fan of Spectre into Slardar. I think people generically pick Slardar because there's a lot of Spectre, so they're like, oh, well, if I see Spectre, I'll just pick Slardar and crush the lane. But
the Zeus pick makes it better, right? Because you're always going to have some backline target that you can try to haunt in on or step in on nowadays.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty solid Spectre game versus Zeus. I'm not sure what this Marcy's going to be. Have to see. Marcy PA, huh? So that means, I wonder if that's their lane. It's a double melee lane into Pudge. It might be okay. It could be Marcy Slardar, I guess, but seems unusual too, right? Into Witch Doctor.
I mean, you definitely see a safe lane here, right? Whether it's going to be like PA Marcy or PA Zeus, I don't know, but it seems like it's super punishable here if they pick their 3 on Instinct. They go some lane dominating ranged hero.
I mean, they can get, but the lane dominating range heroes are pretty bad versus Marcy PA in general because these are some heroes that there's like kill threat, like they're just gonna all in you. I think the best hero for them is just some really tanky like Centaur, some hero that if they go on the Centaur, he's just going to turn. He's just way too tanky. Or Axe. I mean, like I said, they have Mr. Achy Bones, so I think Axe is what he might choose. Not sure what other heroes he really has. Axe and Centaur, and I mean he has the lane with Pudge, so it's an awkward lane.
Yeah, I mean, I was thinking something about like a Viper, where if you're jumping the Viper, maybe it's too much physical damage, but it seems like you're turning a decent amount of damage with
I
a
think,
Pudge as
yeah,
well.
you're just worried about getting tri-laned at some point and can't lane. I
Mm.
mean, I think they want a melee hero probably. Centaur seems like the obvious one, but there's also like Tidehunter. There's also Primal Beast. That's a good way to get a break for the PA and break on the
Right.
Slaughter Bash. Also, they take the range hero you were talking about, but this might be mid.
Right.
Not
This
totally
could be
sure.
the A and B Death Prophet.
Yeah, talked about it I think a little bit in the pregame. That this is one of his signature heroes. I wasn't super sold on it, so still not exactly super sold on it in this game. A little worried about the lack of stuns, like reliable stuns on Instinct. They have 0, I would say.
Yeah.
So
Is this just to lane against the Zeus mid, you think?
I think they know it's Zeus support. I mean, we'll see what they ban here. They banned Kunkka, so they probably think, yeah, it's Zeus support. And I think it's just his signature pick. Probably just wants to play DP.
Yeah, comfort. It makes the Centaur kind of even better as a last pick, right? Because you can like Stampede, Exorcism, Shadow Step. There's just like an overwhelming amount of initiation.
Yeah, I mean, Yodi Brody don't have a lot of catch outside the Slaughter. And if you Stampede on the Crush, I mean, I think they'll get away. I don't think they'll have that much follow-up on that.
And they don't have that much disengage either. Like they have Heavenly Jump Blink. So like whether Instinct is reacting or making the jump, it seems Yodi Brody is feeling awkward.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Marcy rebound's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, they got some tools. They have the jump and the rebound, and it's honestly kind of hard to kill Slaughter and PA. They have Blink, and they have high move speed on Slaughter with the sprint. So, I mean, they're not a super immobile lineup. And that's like I said, my worry that just not enough stuns on Instinct, where these Yodi Brody heroes are just kind of slippery. Like, they all have a mobility spell, where if you look at Instinct, like, basically 0 mobility spells, unless you count Haunt, which is kind of a mobility spell, but
right, which is why I'm thinking Centaur, right? Because you just give everyone max movement speed.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, Centaur fits the bill for sure. It'll help the DP even engage, maybe. When Slaughter is running away, you might need to Stampede, help the DP chase. So, yeah, definitely good Centaur game. Yodi Brody do not agree, though.
Yeah, they're kind of more on what I was thinking, where they're going to pick some Dazzle, some Viper, some ranged hero that just makes the lane super annoying.
Yeah. You think there's any left now? Because they banned a lot, right? Necro, Viper, Dazzle. That's a lot of range heroes.
Veno, I don't know. Seems bad.
I mean, that one's pretty bad. Maybe, though, I guess. I mean, Mr. Achy Bones. Mr. Achy Bones doesn't really play that many range heroes.
So there's a Centaur that we were talking about.
Yep. So keep it simple. Probably for the best, honestly. I'm glad. I'm glad that they got a stun. Like I said, pretty decent pick, I think, in this lane. Hopefully he won't be under too much pressure. And yeah.
There's some interesting cart shenanigans that you can do too, right? With like Death Prophet into a cart. You might be able to bring. Can you bring Witch Doctor into the cart while he's?
I have no idea. Probably.
While he's ulting?
I mean, maybe you can cart him and then he ults after or something. But
yeah, and then you like it's Ring Around the Rosie trying to cancel Witch Doctor ult.
Yeah,
seems kind of funny. Final pick. They need a mid, I guess, to lane against DP. Do they just go Lina?
I mean, Lina is the obvious choice. Yeah, there's Lina. There's also some maybe summon hero that can punish us, like Lone Druid.
It's kind of a good Lone Druid game. It makes their Tricore a little awkward because like who does anything until Slaughter has Blink. Yeah,
but your subs are kind of active. Like your Marcy can jump in and start some action, and your Zeus is not going to be that scared to walk on map in this game.
And the Bear's kind of a good sidekick target, right?
Yeah, the Bear is a good sidekick. I mean, it just feels like if they force the tempo, when Instinct don't have DP ult, how can they fight? They're super DP ult reliant. I mean, yeah, when DP ult is up, I think they'll win every fight, but it won't always be up. And Yodi Brody have a much... Okay, so they're just going Zeus mid.
Right.
And they're going to flex all the lanes.
It is a 4 AA, which is interesting.
Oh, okay. So yeah, interesting. Just 5 Marcy here. Zeus mid. I mean, the Zeus mid is pretty solid into DP. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
fine.
it's kind of like the Lena thing,
Hmm.
where you just have some range magic nuker. You don't have to contest last hits. You just use your spells.
Yeah, and it is a. I mean, but is AA into Spectre really that good? And even AA into Centaur is not that great.
I mean,
I don't.
they're more like thinking about it into DP, right? Like that's where all the
Yeah,
sustain
it's
sort
all
of
about the
region game is.
it's all about the DP. So I guess it really is just going to be if they can find kills on the DP. I mean, yeah, I guess it's just an A and B game. If A and B has a really good lane, starts to snowball, gets off to a good game, I could definitely see Instinct winning. But I guess if this DP dies like once or twice to AA Blast, he'll probably have a really tough time playing.
Yeah, there's so much burst, right? Which like Death Prophet hates. She wants to have long, drawn out fights. She wants to get low and region up with Exorcism and Spirit Siphon, but it's just gonna be impossible with the amount of burst damage coming out from Zeus, Slardar, PAA.
Yeah. And PA, pretty good carry matchup versus Spectre, right? I mean, at some point, the shard is really
Yeah,
useful. One of the few
fan of
carries
knives.
with a break. Most carries don't have any sort of a break until Silver Edge. So, and the Silver Edge is just such an awkward break to use, you know, because you're
Right.
trying to initiate with it, but also you have to wait for them to be, you know, shown to you so you can break them. Pretty awkward to use most of the time. Where this Fan of Knives is a very strong spell just by itself.
What do you think about the carry to carry matchup in terms of just like tempo? Like which carry is like hitting their timing earlier? I kind of feel like maybe traditionally was PA, but maybe with
Oh,
like the
it's got to
current
be
iteration of
Spectre.
Spectre,
Yeah,
it's
Spectre.
faster.
Spectre will play the tempo, I think, in this game and probably try to just rush Blade Mail. Yeah, I think he can still go Radiance, but, you know, rush Blade Mail, put some pressure on the PA. Don't let this guy just farm his Fury for free. And, yeah, if PA gets a fast Fury, gets farming, I mean, he can definitely carry this game within 25 minutes. I think, you know, Deso BKB is good enough in this type of game for PA to just carry. Whoa, some toxicity going down.
Yeah, you know, A and B, he wants to talk smack, and I don't think people people take that very well.
Yeah, he's talking smack about B God's community college internet, but then he's still lower MMR than Scourge McDuck, and Scourge McDuck makes a solid point there. So, but I mean, we're gonna get back into it. Smokes up by both teams.
War of words before we get into the real action. Talk to me about the Urn build on Spectre. This is something I haven't really talked to anyone about. What's the idea of going this early Urn on Spectre?
You just really need mana regen, and you need some HP regen too, and you can just get free urn charges because you're always gonna haunt and collect the urn. So it's like free HP and free mana.
I see. So the Urn charges are more for like a defensive sustain rather than like aggressive use.
Yeah, I mean, you're like haunting, and you might use one on them, and then you heal yourself, you heal your teammate, you get some mana regen. I mean, it's just a casual item. Doesn't look like he's going to go for it this game, but I think it's a decent choice in some games where you need a little extra damage or a little extra healing, stuff like that. So
compared to like a Falcon Blade, though, like why go Urn over Falcon Blade? Just cheaper by a lot.
I mean, it's cheaper, and I think the utility on the urn is just really useful for healing. Like Falcon Blade doesn't give you any healing.
Yeah, it just says a flat health.
Mm-hmm. And I'm not a huge fan of the urn either. I'd say I think people were going urn more right at the start when people like first discovered how good Spectre was, but I think it's kind of fallen off in popularity. People are trying new builds, but
I see.
we'll see what he decides to go. He's got the treads and the blade mail queued up.
So you were saying that you think this PA is just gonna go Deso BKB? Or were you saying that's just the timing?
Yeah, probably Deso BKB. I mean,
So skipping Battle Fury, you think?
oh no, he'll go Fury. I'm sorry. Like,
Okay.
you know, treads Fury, and then he'll go Deso BKB, or maybe BKB Deso. Probably BKB Deso is the safer choice, but yeah. And then I think that'll be enough to maybe close this game. You know, they'll take Roche off that or something. So it's gonna be definitely a timing game.
Yeah, so much Roche potential here with Corrosive Haze plus PA.
Yeah.
Do any of these lanes really have kill threat? It feels like they're all kind of chilling. Maybe
I mean,
the Pudge lane.
Yeah, the Pudge lane could always be volatile. I mean, a hook
He does
already
get a
out onto
hook on
door.
Marcy, yeah.
Have to see though. I mean, I think any kill could happen on any of the lanes. We'll be looking for this level 6 timing on Zeus. That'll be the first big move for Yodi Brody at least. I think if he can find a kill or create some situation in a side lane with his ult that connects to kills for them, then it'd be really good. A huge window to watch out for. Meanwhile, on the opposite side for Instinct, it's going to be about getting their supports to mid and playing with the DP, with the EXO. I think the Zeus won't be able to fight the EXO, maybe around the 6-minute, 5:30 catapult or something. So maybe you can make some pressure there and get a good fight.
Yeah, no one is really good at D-pushing on Yodi Brody. Like, really. Like, AA ult is kind of good. But, like, who is supposed to stand in front of the towers and try to, like, bully away his death?
I mean, it'll be Zeus, right? But the goal is you dive this guy, the Zeus comes by, the Pudges are surrounding his tower, like, oh, okay, like, hello, and ready to kill him.
The AA level 6 timing is also going to be really important. It feels like this hero kind of isn't a hero until he gets his ult online.
Yeah.
The Ice Vortex change helps a lot in his lane, but...
I think that's why it's important for...
Go onto the Spectre. They use the Blood Grenade. Cold Feed procs as well, so they're going to dive on a tower. A final Slithering Crush brings down the Spectre in the safe lane of Instinct. Not a hero you want dying early.
Yeah, and a great first blood to Slardar. He was having a pretty solid lane already, 11-2 to the 6-0 on Spectre, but going to be even better. Spectre's losing this full wave now, and yeah, really good game for him. We'll see what he decides to buy. He's got his boots and bracer already, rushing power treads, so looking for just a solid game for himself.
Yeah, definitely a hero that, you know, not the greatest farmer in the world, right? Like the recent changes to Slithering Crush kind of help, but getting these extra bonus gold from kills really helps accelerate this hero.
Yeah, definitely. Bot lane.
Little shenanigans going on around the Lotus pool. They're going to find the damage on a Wake Me Up, and Marcy's going to find the kill.
Yeah, and I don't know who got the Lotus there. Oh, the Pudge had the Lotus, but he didn't get it off. But Scourge McDuck playing with a little dangerous there.
Yeah, doesn't want to eat a double edge here, especially 2 points in it. Dish had a lot of damage.
Top lane though, Ush. Oh, it goes down again. Oh,
they do finally find the kill on the Spectre. Yeah, the double edge, or on the PA, sorry. And now Marcy's going to try to trade into the Spectre, or the Centaur, but he's feeling way too strong. 2 rings of protection, a set of tangos as well.
That was a solo kill for Centaur while Pudge TP top after dying, so...
He misses the hook. So he's kind of just sitting up here awkwardly. Yeah,
now I'm worried about this Centaur, because now he's left completely alone. Obviously, he got that solo kill, which is great for his game, but this PA is going to be a problem.
Yeah, it transitioned to the Ring of Health, so he's way tankier than he was a moment ago.
Look how many range creeps are down here. This is pretty abnormal. I've never seen like this many together. 4? Like,
it must have been dragged weirdly when they went around Lotus or something.
Yeah, no, for sure. Interesting. So
Zeus getting bullied by the Pudge here in the mid lane, going for the aggressive bounty rune, but he's just walking right back into the Pudge. The Pudge doesn't have a hook for 5, but has the rot slow. So he's going to catch, and the Witch Doctor's coming in as well.
Here.
The AA is able to turn it, try to save his mid laner, but no, the Zeus does eventually fall. AA finds a return kill, but he's maledicted, taking the damage from the Witch Doctor.
Dead,
here
though,
comes AA. It's going to be 2 big kills for the price of just 1 Pudge. Very good for Instinct.
Yeah, all right then. Instinct making some money moves here. Centaur is playing very well. He's getting kind of shafted by his Pudge. And he's doing the best he can, farming, getting a solo kill, not dying. So doing a great job here on Centaur. Meanwhile, DP collects the freebie. The subs get that kill on the Zeus. I mean, the Pudge got a lot of levels off that. That was huge for his game. Now, the guy suffering is obviously the Spectre. 13-0 now compared to 31-9. I mean, a huge difference right now. And I'm in
another bash. Cold Feet, Blood Grenade as well. The hook's going to drag Slardar away from his target, but I don't think it's going to save the Spectre one bit. As the cast doing a lot of damage, is actually able to turn, but he isn't going to survive the final right click from the AA, who's getting chased down by Wake Me Up, the Rot Slow, as well as the damage from the Voodoo Restoration, doing a bit of damage, but now that he's under the tier 1 tower, he's feeling confident to turn, try to dish damage back to the Pudge, who ate a Blood Grenade, one final right click, but he's going to die in return from the last hits of the tower. I mean, just a bloodbath here in the
Yeah,
top lane.
I don't know who any of this favors. I'd have to say Yodi Brody. The fact that this PA is 34-13 and Spectre is 13-0. I mean, this is like probably the scariest part of this game. And I mean, the Centaur is getting completely shafted now. He went from solo killing to PA to now he hasn't touched a creep in, I mean, what, like 2.5 minutes almost now. Working on his Vanguard still. I mean, by now, you'd want to have your Vanguard by 4:30, 5 minutes. And
in the mid lane, diving this Zeus. Is he going to find the damage? No. Good TP out. I'll be able to find the cancel onto the Pudge.
this is the support connection I was talking about, though. So happy to see this here from Instinct, getting both supports in the mid lane, playing with this Death Prophet when they have this Exo going.
DP is sitting a little low, but his Exo is about to end. Healing back up, and no level 6. Oh, but a hook found onto the AA. Doesn't have a level 6 to work with. He's only level 4. There's a nice cask onto 2, but the Marcy trying to turn the damage back into the Witch Doctor. Can the Zeus find the damage onto the Pudge? He's trying to run to the low ground. Yes, a final lightning bolt will finish the job. Picks up a D ward as well.
Nice. And I mean, I have a problem with this Spectre. He level 3. I mean, I don't know what he's gonna do in this game. He's gonna need to find a place to get some levels. Maybe he can even TP take this rune because it's looking really rough for him. Slardar just hit level 6, so a full 2-level advantage here. Meanwhile, Centaur is slowly recovering. He's got his Vanguard now, coming on the courier, but still pretty far away from 6.
I can't remember the last time I've seen a level discrepancy this big. As Spectre gets tossed back again. Slardar hesitant about going forward as he is Maledict, but we'll go ahead, get the final right click. Misses the Slithering Crush on the Witch Doctor, so he gets to escape, but Spectre, where's his game? We talked about him hitting an early timing, maybe faster than the PA, but with a start like this, it just isn't happening.
Now, I mean, Slardar, nice, collects that tower kill, working on his Echo Saber. 2k advantage now for Yodi Brody. And PA is happily chilling in the bottom lane, completed power treads now, working on that Fury.
I mean, with a start like this to the Slardar, it feels like you don't even need the PA in the game. It feels like one of those carry games where, you know, you have a laning stage and your team just wins the game for you.
Yeah, but isn't that the best for PA too? Because this is the carry that will really, like, not showing the map for 20 minutes, and then he just comes and gets a rampage, right?
Right.
So that's kind of bad news, I would say, for Instinct. They got the smoke, though. Wake me up. Collects the D ward.
There's 3 waiting here. This Pudge could just get blown up. Finds a hook back onto the PA who's trying to disengage. Here's the AA ult coming out onto the heads of 2. And that's going to mitigate the regen coming out. There's a Stampede getting DP out of danger. Does not save the Pudge, though, who eventually ticks out to the Ice Blast.
Yeah, so, I mean, again, another failed play for Instinct. They get the D ward, but just no follow-up. The Spectre, not even close to 6, so no way you're going to get extra damage from him. And he's working on his Blade Mail, but still so far behind. Meanwhile, Slardar, almost level 7, closing in on that Echo Saber.
Just getting bullied away by a Marcy.
Yeah.
Feels very bad.
I mean, I'm getting worried for Instinct, for sure.
So is the plan just to get level 6 on Spectre and then just try to get a kill onto her as soon as possible? Like, it feels like that's how you inject money back into this carry, right? Is you just, like, find an AA and give the last hit to Spectre? He's getting hunted.
They found a Pudge. Or, well, not a Pudge, a Zeus. Oh, well, Pudge found Zeus.
Back. Very nice. Trying to find the damage back into the Pudge, and he will, but they give a kill over to Ush. Jed dies to Spectre. Now he's on the full retreat as A and B just goes in and gets blown up.
Whoa. I mean, that's a big wake-up call for A and B, I think. I mean, he just exploded to that AA blast. Level 3 in that Ice Vortex. So 22% increase on magic damage. You can just see how fast this DP dies. And he's very Slardar with this amp, so not only does he need some magic resist, but he also needs some armor.
Yeah. And totally vindicates this last AA pick, this AA last pick, right?
Yeah, I mean,
exactly why you picked this hero.
I was questioning it, but it looks really powerful in this game already. 2 AA blasts that have completely mitigated the DP's impact. The DP wants to run in the fight and use all of his siphons, and boom, blast right in his face, and having no impact here from AMB. Yeah, I'd maybe even be rethinking the DP after this game. This looks like a pretty exposed DP. I'm not really sure what he's going to do. A little worried about his game now as well. So, I mean, if I'm worried about everyone's game, that's probably bad news for Instinct. Again, they still need to make some plays. So maybe Centaur, I mean, Centaur's not even going Blink. He's going Phase Boots. So we won't have any action here, really.
Yeah, but look on the other hand, Slardar is ripped. Treads, Echo Saber.
Yeah. I mean, Pudge just has to make all the action. It's gonna be a really tough game for Wake Me Up because he's got the world on his shoulders, you know, to make all the action.
There is possibilities though. Like you find a hook onto an AA, a Zeus. These are heroes that don't want to be found out of position at all. So there's kill threat to be had.
But I mean, how do you find this hook though, right? Where's the setup?
Yeah.
If you haunt, you're gonna block the hook with your illusion, you know. If you, I mean, you have nothing. You don't. I mean, Atos on DP maybe. I mean, he's going Yules, so Yules is kind of a setup, but he's mostly gonna be Yulesing defensively, I'm sure. When he realizes, oh, a blast coming, I'm gonna Yules myself or something like that. So I mean,
DP just bullied out of mid lane, forced to pop the haste rune.
Yeah. I feel
the
like
AA blast? It lands. Oh, he's dead. He is so fucked.
Now, I mean, that's where you tip on the DP, and his mental is collapsed. So,
I mean, it was crazy that the AA hit that ice blast on community college internet. You know.
That's true. Yeah, no, community college internet, but good enough to hit DP. Now,
oh, man, Marcy runs
the hook though
for reason.
Oh, wake me up! You gotta throw. Like you miss every hook you don't throw.
Might be looking for the hook here.
Well,
he looked for it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you did take my advice there, but you know, if you're why shoot the 3 when you can just take the, you know, take in the paint.
Yeah,
like,
take the point.
You know, and BGod now going to Phylactery build. This is a classic USD's AA pause 4 build. They go Phylactery, and then they build Blink Dagger. We'll see if he completes the full, you know, full manifesto here. But
I have not seen a Phylactery before. You're getting burst damage on cold feet? That seems strange.
I mean, no, they do Blink Dagger afterwards too. It's because it's extra damage and it slows just enough so that you can actually combo on your cold feet. So you're blinking in, or like your blink, cold feet, ult, you know, and it all combos because they get slowed enough.
I guess you vortex first. You like blink, vortex, and then do all your magic damage.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Gotcha. And you chilling touch at the end for a little bit of extra slow, and they get actually hit by the cold feet at the end. So
that sounds good. Sounds like I know what I'm queuing after this.
Yeah, no, it's pretty fun. No, you have a good time. I see why BGod likes it. It's basically Skywrath Mage, except it doesn't suck. Yeah, it has like a stun and like, you know, stops their healing and stuff.
I mean, that's what I do on Gyro too. Is I just build blink, just blink on people and blow them up.
Yeah, the new Gyro shard is crazy damage with the Rocket Barrage.
You just go like blink E-Blade and people mount.
Yeah. So it is kind of fun build. I mean, he's got the gold for it too. I mean, look at his net worth. He's catching up to AMB. AMB's so far away from his Yules still. 600 gold.
Yeah, really suffering on really all 3 cores here on Instinct.
This is where Slardar will have Blink and 100 gold. Zeus is mega chillin'. He's had his Phylactery. AA also has another Phylactery, so 2 Phylacteries. And Marcy got phase boots, I mean chillin', probably gonna be working on some sort of BKB or maybe even, I guess maybe some utility item, but probably BKB or Solar Crest, something like that. And
what is AMB? Oh man, getting ran at by the smoke of Slardar. AA just ice blast the wave. It's gonna land, pops the blade mail as well as Stampede. Gonna try to get him out of danger here. There's no blink dagger, but the sprint is gonna be far enough as he finds a final bash and brings down Ush once again.
Yep. Okay, so here's the smoke. Ambi.
Yeah, they're gonna look for the turn. Gets a stomp. Still sprinting though. Moving 1,000,000 miles per hour. Gonna try to turn the damage back from the Witch Doctor, who is melting with the corrosive on top of him. He's gonna die, but he finds a kill for his efforts. Finds 2 kills. I mean, that's a life worth living, you know?
Yeah, it's not the worst, especially with this Centaur Blink being your reveal. Definitely need to make another play as soon as this Amplify wears off. Maybe you can get another smoke, get your Spectre involved, because the Spectre really hasn't been able to get involved. I mean, no one on your team has been involved in very much, but yeah, keep your Spectre involved. They have this huge Ancient stack now. Can Spectre even farm this? I mean, he's going to try.
I think Centaur should help. You know, maybe throw a double edge his way.
I mean, he's working on it.
The blade mail helped quite a lot, but
yeah, it's a grind set right now. He's got a salve. His homie just dropped him a salve, so that's
some trusty shovels paying off.
Yeah, the Centaur just with the flyby. So yeah, he'll be able to complete that stack. It'll be a nice injection of gold for him. But still, I mean, he is 2K behind Slardar, 1,500 behind PA. I mean, he's really far behind in this game. And
They have a
PA,
blink on Wake Me Up too, so I think it's go time here for Instinct. I mean, if not now, then when?
yeah, that is, yeah, maybe. I mean, yeah, but when? Later, like anytime later.
Just anytime but the present.
Yeah, anytime, but now honestly would be a great time to like chill, because I mean, yeah, maybe they win this fight, I guess, if they get engaged here, but it's just so hard. They're so grouped up and they need some items, and it's really hard to, I mean, now, yeah, so
I mean, why build Blink Dagger then? You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that's true, you got me there, but you need to make them think you could do something, you know, like have just the idea that maybe I could do something, but I'm just not, probably, because both teams are grouping up, and it's just hard to do something when you're grouped and weaker in the 5v5. And even with Exo, they're probably weaker. I mean, Yodi Brody walking into Roche. This is going to be a free Roche, I'm sure. I don't really see how Instinct could possibly contest. Like,
it's so early. You don't even have a damage item on PA yet. You're running in here.
Yeah, Slardar level 12. I mean, that's a Deso and a half or more, right? I mean, that's...
Right.
Yeah, I mean, that's 2 Desos right there, just on the Slardar amp, so...
So, are they giving this to the PA?
Yeah, probably. I mean, I think they should give it to Slardar, but they'll probably give it to PA.
I'm just thinking, like, what does a PA do with an Aegis right now? Like, are you looking to play more aggressive on the PA before you have a damage item?
No, I mean, he's looking to farm Ancients for another, like, 7 minutes. I mean, 25 minutes, you know? He's got his Fury, he's got his Deso, he's got his BKB, and then he'll end this game. That, to me, is probably, like, his timing. And he doesn't need the Aegis, but, you know, whatever. He's taking the Aegis, he's chilling. Now, when they kill Roche at 25 minutes, they'll get Aegis and Cheese, and they'll just win the game.
Yeah, I just feel like it should be on the Zeus or Slardar.
Yeah, it probably should be, honestly.
Because it's like, I feel like the only reason you give your carry Aegis at this point is if it's like the only way Instinct comes back into the game is if they find PA and Killer. But there's no way that's happening, right? It's a PA.
Oh, Wake Me Up. The Blinkin', but...
Looking for the hook. Finds a Centaur.
I mean, Slardar is founding him, like...
Aye. He takes so much damage. There's the Yules into the Stomp. Can they turn? Can they find the damage? Stampede coming out as well. The A Blast is going to miss. It's only going to land onto the Witch Doctor, so it allows A and B to continue to take a fight, but there's just no fight to be found. They're going to be take their pick off, and that's all Yodi Birdie's going to give them. Yeah,
again, I mean, that's a great pick off for Instinct, but how much do you get off that? I mean, a little. Like, a little, yeah, very solid, but you have to use XO. You use Stampede, so you use all your ultis. You're still really far behind versus PA, so at some point the game will get really hard. I'm still pretty worried if I was Instinct.
Yeah, you just wish you found way more out of that, right? Because you use all your spells.
Yeah.
And you wish you could take like a full team fight and get 3 or 4 kills or something like that. But
yeah, it's just because there's not many stuns, like I said. You know, just Centaur. So who are you really gonna catch with? You know, you need a little more items. You need Spectre to have some catch item, maybe Scotty or maybe a Basher or something like that.
Even just going Manta, try to get rid of the Corrosive.
Yeah, I mean, I think Manta's. He has to go Manta, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he'll get to choose. Looks like he's choosing Butterfly. Probably the wrong choice, but maybe he'll change his mind. It's a decent butter game, though.
How do you feel about Disperser as a sort of item that gives a... Doesn't it give a cleanse?
I mean, yeah, it's like a basic Dispel, but it's like not as strong. I mean, it's just not that great. It's okay, though. It's kind of expensive. Zeus ult.
They're looking for a fight. Sardar charging forward. Who's he going to find? They lose vision. Don't feel confident running in at this cliff, which is warded by the side of Instinct.
They do have Deso on PA, so maybe looking to fight still.
And she's instantly going Shard afterwards. There's an Ice Blast. It isn't going to land onto the Spectre. They're even going to commit Stampede to get everyone out of dodge. Oh, they find the Yules onto the PA. This is going to be a huge kill if they can get it, but they just need more damage. Dismembered. Spirit Siphon coming up, but PA just turns into the Pudge, rips him apart, but there's an Ice Maledict. She does have a second life to work with, so even finding the burst isn't going to be a huge victory here, as there's a Sardar finding the damage. Stomp is going to try to buy some time, but there's way too much damage coming up from the side of Yodi Brody. Cleans through AMB's life, and now the rest of Instinct just have to hide in the trees, try to mass TP out, and they're going to be successful, but they find the Aegis, but still not a win.
I'm really worried about my Tormentor here if I'm Instinct, looking like it's going to be murdered in half a second, so It looks like they should try to fight it. Pudge can TP in. Maybe they can find a good angle here. Centaur's in the area.
Yeah, and they have a Witch Doctor ult, which seems kind of rips. Slardar is TP'd out. Tormentor's gone, but there's a lot of low heroes here.
Hook the PA? Oh no, the hook and the hook! I knew it!
It's exactly like you said. Any blinks, he misses Dismember because they get the blink away. They find the stomp onto the Zeus, which would be a good kill, but they get the Force Staff. They're not finding it. Instead, they're just getting kited, continuously poked by the Zeus. They're not finding any damage, but AMB, he's up front. He finds Yules. He's onto the target. He's looking for the PA. He has to be careful. Doesn't want to get turned on here. PA does a lot of damage, and you see with the dagger, the Ice Blast coming through as well, but the PA does finally die, and it's only AA there to clean up the kill onto the Death Prophet, but they found the Zeus. Not going to find the Ancient Apparition, but now that's a win.
Yeah, I mean, pretty solid. Again, you use all your ultis and you lose the shard, though, so it would have really been nice to get that clean kill on the PA right at the start. Maybe you can chase for even more, but definitely some solid kills. I don't know, the Slardar TP'd out pretty early there, kind of abandoning his team. And luckily, the AA, with this Blink Dagger, like I was talking about, just blinks in, cleans up the DP, drops all his spells on his face. So, pretty fat USD style build from D-God, but I mean, it'll get kills, that's for sure. This guy is going to pop off. I've seen this build, and every time I do, they get like 1 million kills. They might have griefed to get there, but I mean, it's a funny build.
We see Death Prophet going for the BKB, so that's going to become a little harder to pull off once he has that item.
Yeah, true, but he's still blasted. He still can't heal,
exactly.
So.
Zeus.
Zeus.
Just walking at a creep wave bottom, huh? I mean, he gets ripped apart. He's able to use his ult. Marcy goes in to try to save his friend, but also dies. I've seen that one before. Even the Ice Blast is going to completely whiff, trying to find the Flak Creep combo onto the Witch Doctor, but he's going to walk away A-okay. I mean, just a bit of a feed there from Yodi Brody.
Yeah, I think Yodi Brody just didn't realize where Instinct were. I mean, Instinct had been smoked for maybe 30 seconds at that point, so just Zeus just kind of losing patience, just walking out of base, chilling, checking this area out. I mean, his PA is still farming. That's the good news.
For sure.
Spectre, though, I mean, he has a game. I was saying he had basically no game at the start of this, and if you look at the net worth chart, he's up there past the Slardar now. And at some point, he was 2K below, right? So,
he's going this butterfly on Spectre, and obviously there's like, it's pretty value to get some missed chances against PA, but you think it's like too defensive, or what's your qualm with this item choice?
I mean, it's just because there's a Slardar too. So the Slardar really doesn't want to have evasion because he can't hit his bash on you, all that stuff. I think it's just not the right item because, I mean, there's just too much magic damage in this game. And I think he needs to buy an item that actually make him tanky. If you wanted to buy an evasion item, I would say why not just buy Radiance, you know? Radiance will help your team also not die to Slardar. It's also great helping your team not die to PA. It just seems like a better evasion item. You know, if you look at how much evasion Butterfly gives, it gives you, what, 35? But Radiance gives you 30%. So, I mean, it's very similar levels of evasion. That's all.
Yeah, especially with, like, the way he's built so far. Like, Blade Mail Manta, like, Radiance seems like it just fits in so well with those items.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's not like he went, like, Midas or anything like that. Now he's going back for Radiance.
Yeah, like, normally when I like the Butterfly build, it's because you're building, like, you know, Diffu, Manta, Midas, Butter. And you're like, okay, like, I'm a Chad.
Yeah, you benefit from the attack speed more.
Yeah. It's okay, though. Like, we'll see if it works out for him. He's got the Eagle Song. Gonna keep farming up. PA is almost at crit mass, too.
Do you think AMB just goes Wind Waker after BKB?
No way. He needs to go an armor item. Like, look at his armor. He needs an armor item.
I see.
Sad. I mean, it's not an easy DP game, I'll say that. And it was a pretty late pick. It was like their 18 pick, I think. So they saw almost everything, but just not that easy.
I'm just thinking about, like, it seems like they kind of want to, like, have Ice Blast to use and then just reset. And it feels like Wind Waker allows you to just, like, you know, you use yourself, you move out of position, you try to, like, find a new position after Yodi Brody uses Zeus ult Ice Blast or something.
Yeah. I mean, it's a decent idea, but the BKB will already help him do that. I imagine, right? He's gonna use himself and then use BKB when he comes down and run in.
And do a Stampede.
Yeah.
Or, like, reset. Yeah, they just pick up a tier 2 for free.
Yeah, they do. I mean, I'm impressed. That's good.
Second
Yodi,
Roche is up though, so.
yeah, Yodi Brody just patiently waiting top though, and they're gonna take Roche for free soon.
Mm-hmm. I like what Instinct are doing though, right? Like they feel a little uncomfortable taking a fighter on Roche, so they're just gonna try to bully them back into their base. It's
Yeah,
like Yodi Brody either sits top and takes Roche, or
I
they
feel
lose
like
to tier 3.
I feel like DP can just pop EXO here when he
Right,
realizes no one is
exactly.
here. Yeah, it's really good.
He's waiting on it though. Maybe they don't know that Roche is happening. I mean, where else would they be?
Yeah, surely they know. Like no one has showed bottom. Okay.
Yeah, they
Something's
didn't protect
happening.
their catapult at all either, right? Like, don't you just want to kind of like man up and make sure your catapult lives?
Yeah, maybe. All right, so this is the window I was talking about, right? This is where PA has Fury, Deso, BKB. And now
Yeah.
he's queuing the Ags, but I think this is enough. I think now PA is going to run around the map and slaughter everyone. We'll see if my prediction holds true, but that is my prediction for this game. That this game is about to end, unfortunately.
I feel like it's a very reasonable one. Very scary timing here coming up from Yodi Brody and Instinct. I mean, you just dodge, or like
Yeah,
you
you
just
dodge.
like watch your towers fall.
You dodge. You watch your towers fall, and when they get to your high ground, you hook this PA and you murder him. But till then, you gotta
Continuing
chill.
to poke at this tier 3. We have a smoke coming down from the north side from Yodi Brody. All right, A and B is your spider sense is tingling, but there's a Zeus Soul, so they have perfect vision. Yule's up into the air, but it's going to set up perfectly for the Ice Blast. It just lands on his head. The Stampede's going to try to get him away, but it isn't going to save him. No running
Oh, I got that
from the Slardar.
Whoa,
Not able to
almost
get the
got the
dispose there.
punish. Okay, now PA going back top. She's making the calls. So,
The nice thing is that you die on like a far corner of the map. You don't like die right in front of a tower. So it's going to take time for Yodi Brody to kind of run down these lanes again.
yeah, that's true. This PA is very scary. We'll see if he decides to go for this tower. Maybe he can take bot tier 1, 2. Nope, choosing to just, I mean, he's running in. So, I mean, going to be another fight here soon when PA makes contact.
PA finds a Centaur. It's a little bit of a rough target with the break. It doesn't feel that hard at all. Pops to Shivas. He's going to try to escape, but way too much burst. They find the hook onto the Marcy. They're going to be a return kill here, but PA, she's loving it. She just wants more and more and more. She's going in, finds the two supports of the side of Instinct, and I mean, if this is going to be the rest of the game, it's going to be a quick one.
Yeah, I mean, who catches who, right? Because this
Right.
PA kills anyone in 2 seconds. This Pudge has a really difficult time hooking anyone now, because if he hooks anyone but PA, he gets jumped. He needs a Ghost Scepter. He needs a Ghost Scepter really badly, I think, in this game now. Every support is going to need one. Witch Doctor has a rushed Aghanim Scepter. I mean, maybe Witch Doctor is the saving grace of this game. He buys Ghost Scepter or something and gets an ulti off, but...
I mean, even if you go Ghost Scepter, don't you instantly pop to AA Zeus or whatever?
Yeah, I mean, sure, but you're hoping that those guys are sleeping or busy on something else, or yeah, that's true. DP with this BKB now. That's big news for him. Pretty late, but Shiva's on Centaur too. I haven't even mentioned, but it's kind of a weird item. Not sure exactly why he has a Shiva's, but
Just armor, I guess.
yeah, but Lotus Orb or like,
Right.
I mean, Lotus Orb seems much better in this game to me. Maybe
He's going a pipe next, so
yeah, pipe is good. I mean, he should already. I would say his pipe. He should already have pipe. So the Shivas should just be pipe, honestly.
yeah, right. I mean, one of the problems with Shivas is it's so expensive. It takes so long to get this timing, and then it's like a timing for what?
Yeah, yeah, pipe and plate mail would look a lot better than the Shivas and cloak right now, I would say.
Yeah.
That said, I mean, they're doing a good job dodging. The PA has finally made his way bot, cleaning up this extra tower. It looks like they're staying. Looks like they want to take the Tormentor again. So that's pretty depressing if you're Instinct here. I feel like it spawns soon, right? Uh-oh, Pudge is dead. Uh-oh.
You gotta aid.
Centaur is dead.
Yeah. Just deaths happening all across the map. You thought twice about that TP, thankfully.
Okay,
I
then.
mean, it becomes really hard to play the game when just one of your teammates is consistently dead across the map. Right?
Yes. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. This is the classic, right? In every pub on any MMR. Like,
Right.
guys, just stop dying. But like, you're playing versus PA and Zeus and
Right.
AA and Slardar. So best of luck, you know?
For sure.
Um,
Easier said than done.
yeah, it really is. And now the PA has Ags.
There's the
So
Tormentor.
who gets the shard? B-God. He didn't even have it. Oh, wow. So that's huge for him. Okay.
Yeah. Such a... That's actually really surprising. It didn't go it earlier, but...
Yeah, I mean,
wanted to prioritize the E-Blade Phylactery instead. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, choosing. I mean, this is the build. This is the classic build. Now he's got his Dagon queued. I mean, this is how you do it. You just blink in and you spam every button on your keyboard with quick cast. You know, you just boom, like right on them, like old school Tinker.
Seems good. Seems fun.
Yeah, seems like it. We'll see if the smoke connects. It's kind of a desperation smoke. I'm gonna be honest. This is the smoke that you make when you feel like you have no other options in the game.
There's no Aegis. He is rocking a DD though, so hopefully the smoke takes low, you know, at least 30 seconds.
Yeah, and this PA should always
Mass
be in
TP
now.
top. They're kind of breaking up their team really weirdly, but now they're positioned around the tier 2 tower. They're running up. The smoke breaks. Who's going to find who? There's a huge crush on it too. Oh, man. AMB's clean out of the game. He doesn't have a buyback to work with. A Stampede running through the lineup, but the Centaur's just going to melt as well. AMB does finally buy back. As Spectre, he's into the fight, trying to find the damage onto the AA, but instead he's forced to man fight a PA. That's not a man fight you win. That's a man fight you lose. And the Spectre is going to finally die, and AMB just getting kited out of the fight by a Marcy. The Wish Doctor does blow up the Marcy, but there's the jump again from the Slardar, from the PA. The damage combo's just too huge. Sure, you find the hook onto the Slardar, but it just costs you his life. Who finds who? It's going to be Yodi Brody finding Instinct, forcing a dieback out of AMB. And, you know, we had talked about AMB's death earlier being away from the base, but these deaths are right on their doorstep, and that's where Yodi Brody's going to start knocking.
Yeah, I mean, Scourge McDuck has queued up his MKB. I mean, maybe he could queue up Rapier if he wanted and just have some fun, but unless he queues up this Rapier last minute, I'm feeling this one is over, unfortunately. I mean, the PA killed the DP in like one hit with the Slardar amp, and I mean, it's just too much damage. There's too much minus armor, and even when you get to the minus armor, there's also some magic problems. You have no pipe versus Zeus and AA, so yeah, just not enough tools to deal with this type of damage.
I mean, it's like, it's such a perfect example of when people talk about, like, having diverse damage types. There's this Shadow Step on the Marcy, but they're not able to find it. Zeus in an awkward position, but they look at the Force Staff having a haste and helping as well with his positioning.
Yeah, I mean, an interesting hook there, but Zeus manages to make it out.
Trying to find the hook, finds a dismember onto the Slardar, but he's going to get turned upon by the PA, pops the BKB, and looking for more of the Stampede. Is it going to save Centaur's life? It looks like it. There's an A-Blast overhead, which is going to whiff. But it's the barracks that are in trouble, getting clicked down. Yeah,
and I mean, PA has no BKB. You might want to reset and just wait for your PA. But I mean, you don't necessarily have to.
Big crush onto two. Voodoo Switcheroo is going to save Witch Doctor's life for the moment, but it's a Centaur that's also in trouble, getting disposed by the Marcy. Click down. Spectre trying to find the Zeus, but just gets 4 step away. Finds another Shadow Step forward, going to bring down Zeus, but it's the PA and the Marcy finishing the final blow here. Spectre does have buyback, but the rest of his team either dead or being funneled in the base by a Slardar. Just not really able to find an opening here in the high ground defense on Instinct.
Yeah, I mean, DNC is having some fun. He's farming them in the fountain and choosing to be respectful now that the Pudge is up, so see if Wake Me Up can make some action happen. Here's the hook. That's action.
Slardar dismember as well, but PA just follows the Slardar in.
Okay.
The hook is just an invitation for PA to blink on whoever gets hooked.
Now, I mean, Spectre's bought back, and he's about to die.
Yeah, huge Ice Blast as well. PA changes targets, finding A and B in the backline. Dead for another 60 seconds. Yeah, and like I said, if they're not dead, they're being corralled into the base.
Yeah, I mean, this one's over. I feel like Mr. Achy Bones has got to use this pipe one time and then call GG, probably.
There's the jump onto the Spectre. Pops the Manta. Stampede as well. Going to try to save his life, but the BKB is up once again from Scourge McDuck. And then crit for the dagger. Rips through the Spectre. Trying to find the Witch Doctor, but the Witch Doctor, the Switcheroo, he's finding the kill. The Harpoon from the Slardar, though. They're going to find a sweet, sweet revenge. As it was a cute kill onto the PA, but it isn't going to change the state of this game much.
Yeah,
Just hook
mistake.
them. All right, they find the Marcy, trying to escape.
Yeah, another freebie for Wake Me Up here. Somehow that kill is not worth as much as I think it would be worth, but I mean, I guess he's pretty poor on Marcy now. I guess the only poor hero. Hey, look at he's net worth. He's more farm
He's
than his
ripped.
Zeus. He's just farming up a storm right now. He's got his dagging queued. Almost got it. Good timing.
It's kind of an interesting draft idea, right? Like you pick Slardar PA, which is just overwhelming amount of physical damage, and then you pick a mid and a 4 that does an overwhelming amount of magical damage. And then it's just like, how do you itemize against these heroes?
PA is playing. Look at PA on the mini map. He's saying, "Guys, go take Roche. Bot. It's going to be bot." Will it be bot? I mean, no. Roche will be up top in 5 seconds. I don't know what he's talking about, but now he's drawing top. Oh, he switched it. Now he's okay. Yeah, just kidding.
That's why what twin gates are for, I guess.
Yeah,
you run to the wrong Roche pit, and not that big of a mistake.
All right, Roche is up. They got refresher. I mean, PA will probably come and just collect this and then collect the game.
So I'm sure Instinct are already talking about game number 2. What are we feeling about game number 2? What needs to switch up here?
I think, I mean, just this DP hero just not doing what. I mean, just needs some stuns if you're gonna pick it. I think if you commit to this DP idea, you have to have some good, reliable stuns, like a way to set this guy up. Uh-oh, they've jumped this illusion. Okay.
Oh, Yodi Birdie is aware where they are now, if they weren't already.
Yodi Brody are about to smoke for this fight.
Do you feel like the... Alright, there's a Slithering Crush. Zeus ult as well. Pop Samantha. Gonna try to reset. New Zeus ult for a while, but Instinct, they're just huddled into a corner looking for the hook, but it's gonna whiff up on the trinket area. And there's the PA. Looking for the Centaur. There's a nice Witch Doctor that rips through the PA. The PA's dead. 100 seconds. No buyback. The Slardar is dead as well. I mean, they lose A and B, but is that a Roche that they can secure?
Yeah, maybe. I don't even know what happened there. How did everyone just die?
I mean, the Witch Doctor just ripped through the PA.
I mean, yeah, maybe the Zags on Witch Doctor with this. I mean, uh-oh.
I mean, I said the first test didn't matter, but that one certainly does.
I mean, let's see if the Zeus can make anything happen here, because I think the
Ice Blast as well.
I mean, uh-oh, this Ice Blast is going to do work.
Yeah, is there Zeus damage, though? Nope.
I mean, there will be soon, maybe.
I mean, he just gives his location away. The hook isn't going to land. But that's an Aegis and a refresher.
All right, they got it. Yeah, that's huge for Instinct here. I mean, let's be realistic. They're still 25k down. There's a chance that PA doesn't mess up super badly. He just wins the game automatically on respawn.
Yeah, and he's only 200 gold away from buyback. It's not a drastic difference.
Yeah, he'll probably even just complete out an item here. Uh-oh. Be God. Okay.
I was drinking tea. I couldn't cast it.
Uh-oh.
The Spectre caught out. The Blade Mail is making Marcy take a lot of damage, so he might just find a return kill. But here comes a Zeus finding the last bit of damage. The A dishing out his magic damage as well. And okay, A and B is in. He's going to try to run down the Ancient Apparition, who has already kind of unloaded his kit. So not the biggest kill in the world for this team fight, especially as Slardar turns into the Death Prophet. Just biting off more than he can chew onto this DP. Spectre gonna try to man up. There's the Witch Doctor rolls, ripping through the Slardar. So that is the Slardar dead again. The Marcy is gonna buy back. There's a PA looking for the true carry of Instinct so far. He goes into the Voodoo Switcheroo. Can they find the next kill with the jump forward? Going able to clean up the Witch Doctor. His ult has been the only saving grace on the side of Instinct. With him gone, and Achy Bones eats a dagger from the PA, getting chased down into the hot tub of death. Can he make it out? Trying to kite back into the base, but the dagger slows the lightning bolt damage from the Zeus.
Oh no.
Not gonna find the escape.
Yeah, I mean, PA didn't even really need to respawn, right? And the game had already fallen apart, so still, I'm not very confident for Instinct's chances here. I feel like if PA takes the proper jump, they have basically no chance. We'll see, though. There's the Witch Doctor buyback. Maybe this guy can make some magic happen. He does have this Ghost Scepter I was talking about, so there's a chance that he won't die instantly from the PA, at least. But if he gets bashed, he will die instantly. So 25% chance of death every time he gets daggered. Be careful.
Death Prophet has his plate mail, but it did not seem to matter one bit.
Yeah, I mean,
a two-shot.
when this Deso has 30 charges, you know, it's getting to maybe a bit too late. Maybe when it had 2 charges or 4 charges or something, but 30 charges is a lot of damage.
Do you think he should have just gone like blade mail or something like that and just hope that PA just like
Yeah,
dies on the DP?
yeah, interesting idea. I'm not sure. Maybe it could be an interesting build for DP, but I imagine you still explode when you get blasted, so I don't know.
Yeah, it just feels like you're exploding no matter what. Like, what do you build that doesn't get you exploded?
Yeah, blade mail, that'll help. Blade mail's good for that. Yeah, I like that idea.
At least they die while you die.
Yeah, no, true that. See if PA takes this DD. Big timing for him. He chooses to make use of it.
Yeah, it feels like they can just do whatever they want in this game.
All right, he's just leaving it. He just doesn't want it. No problem. All right, now he wants it.
There's some big Witch Doctor copium, I think, happening on Instinct, where if they get the huge Witch Doctor ult, they all die.
All right, PA bought out an Abyssal Blade, so that's a problem for Witch Doctor. You know, this guy does die in 1 stun, so if he gets Abyssal, I would say he's dead for sure. And yeah,
but it's also PA no buyback, so if they do find the kill,
yeah, if they find the kill, they take tier 1 mid. Like, that'll be great. All right, well.
Well, there goes the chances as Witch Doctor instantly dies. They're trying to find the return kill, but the Ice Blast is just perfect onto A and B as well as the Spectre. It's looking real bad. It's looking pretty rough as PA can just do whatever she wants in the base of Instinct. Sure, they save the Spectre, but they're not saving game number 1. They can buy back out of the Centaur. They can fortify their base, but it's feeling all for naught here.
Yeah, I'm gonna say don't really see maybe, but probably not unless they go right into the fountain, which is possible.
Sure, but they have disposed. They're actually pulling him away from this fountain. There's someone on the back line, but Spectre's going after the Slardar. Not really the target as the rest of the team dies around him, and he's going to be next. Wake Me Up buys back just to be put to sleep as Instinct's hope of taking this game number 1 is getting flushed down the drain here. Yodi Brody looking very dominant with a pretty interesting draft. Just so much damage of all different types coming out from the Yodi Brody lineup here, and Instinct, they couldn't find a way to deal with it. Their Spectre lane faltered, their Death Prophets game completely faltered, and they're going to have to make some big changes here for game number 2.
Yeah.
I have a question for you about this Pudge pick. Obviously, they're first picking Pudge, I guess, so B-God doesn't get it. Do you think that's like a bit of a bait to try to do these like deny picks?
I think, I mean, if you look at the Pudge's hero level and the DP's hero level, I think you'll find that they may be picking these heroes for other reasons too. Like, I think they're just this. I mean, Wake Me Up. I mean, you talk about the B-God Pudge, but Wake Me Up is a much more legendary Pudge, I would say. So it kind of makes sense that they just want this hero. Maybe they just think that this lobby full of noobs. No offense to everyone in NA, but we're kind of noobs, so maybe we'll get hit by hooks or something. I mean, I don't know. I think it's easy to overthink this game and blame it on the Pudge, but I feel like the Pudge wasn't necessarily the problem, and don't have to look too hard into it. I would just focus on getting better supports to play with DP. I mean, maybe Pudge is the problem because he can't really play with the DP that well, right?
Right.
So,
or maybe DP is the problem. Maybe you should pick a different mid.
Yeah, exactly. Just
lots of different ways to look at it.
Better synergy between the subs and the mid. That would be my goal for the next game for them, I think.
Yeah, sounds good. We're going to see whether Instinct can turn it around in a series that we kind of favored Yodi Birdie going into, and Yodi Birdie is proving why. We're going to head to a short break and be back for game number 2 of Instinct versus Yodi Birdie Nexus. See you then.
Oh, no, Hussein, I think that was very, very great of you. And silence.
Immediately.
Just use it. You can't do your combo unless you surprise the team, and you gotta surprise the support right now. Go with the smoke and see trying to get onto all white, but all white has the extra life, so I don't see the point going there. Epicenter goes in, Musi dies right now with the right click damage, get inside all of them. RP connected to
RP.
the Huskar, and they may be able to get him. Yes, they did. Jumping, be quiet. Gotta keep going on the screen struck right now. What are you talking about? At least Muerta.
Ooh.
Nice.
Blink.
Have vision of Huskar. They may go. I mean, there's no RP already. Yes, RP goes instantly, right click damage as well, but Moose is gonna come to the rescue. Goes with the Epicenter, but nice stop the trap protector.
He gets rooted!
The Epicenter did not contain, and now all white is back to himself. Now you gotta try to escape, gotta keep right clicking. Yes, from behind, it's gonna be double kill going in all white, BKB after BKB, but that is not enough, and all white is just old. He is gone.
Yeah, that's been the mark of success for both teams here, finding those supports. But Double King pops the BKB, still has the rage available. He's pounding it into the noggin. Muzi have the rage. Muzi to fall on the Sand King. Double King gonna chase down Lee. It's more. They're gonna find Rim is in the river. He's rooted by Destiny. Oh no, what's going on, Rim? Has to use his song to get out.
Lift him up.
BKB is gonna get through in the first hit bash. Are you kidding me?
No way. They're hitting on Rem. Right click Rem to death. Muzi to the rescue to the epicenter. That is not going to be enough. And they keep right clicking them up in the air. That's 4 versus 1. And Muzi managed to get a burst strike stolen. And Rosane is gone from 6 seconds. Also, I want to try to spot somebody. Yes, they know they're up top. They already have sight of that. They at least saw someone. Yes, they saw. Okay, they saw Rem going on Rem. BKB at some point gotta pop out and keep right clicking them. Comes here with the overcut as well, trying to lock down Rem. Rem is not gonna be able to pop the siren. He did pop the siren, but that was not enough. And they keep attacking right now, all the way to the rescue, trying to right click Life Stealer on one side, but the Basher keeps going on one-on-one. Come here, hey, what are you doing? And there is a little bit help. Oh no, all white, perma lockdown. He is dead. They're going on already. Look what's going on.
Finishes the Roche. Muzi looking for the Burrow Strike steal. He doesn't have any free inventory space, though. Won't jump in. Oh, and his team is just melting behind him. Rim falling under half health. Double King.
You have to be in the backside. It happens to be the side king.
Muzi, one of the only heroes to buy back on the Radiant side. Wraith King getting a little low, but I don't think he cares. He's got ult, he's got refresher, his team's hitting tier 4s, he's content to buy that time. Mark jumps in, gets the skewer back on Roseanne. Roseanne pops the BKB, pops the Pierce the Veil. Just trying to click anybody, but they're all running away from her. Oh, an old white back into the fray. Grim just getting stunned outside of his fountain, able to walk back. KK in the fountain, that's the second death. Old white falls. And it's looking dire for the Radiant team. Rem gets skewered back near his Ancient. Will they die at the same time? Let's find out. Beautiful voice line after the beautiful song, but it's not going to be enough to save Rem as he gets skewered out of the fountain again and gets the fear into the diffusal use, but it's not going to be enough to keep him around. Oh my god, Roseanne hits the dead shot into the upheaval. Destiny's going to have no chance of survival.
Muzi says no, hold on, trying to burst the mana.
Oh my
With the
god.
mana burst out, no, he's still alive. The golem coming through as well. Gotta be careful, because it is going to be Mark.
It's Mark all the way down, baby.
Yeah. Double King also joined. No casualties for the Bullish on Gaming. They want to continue going here. Ryan managed to get a slow down. There's no wall coming in as well. Try to block them with the Archer. No, Warhorse punching the first one and going on, and that is a dead kill.
Wraith King able to finish his axe. That's going to be huge in this next fight.
Nice blast. See, he's useless once the blast kicks in. That's it. He's dead. All white. Has a flaming lasso. He may not be able to use it with the extra 7 seconds. Double King. And as well as the Ancient Operation, start right clicking them on the side. And the big golem is down. The Wraith King is so lethal. Right click. Muzi is dead. Snowball to lock them down. 3 heroes down at the expense of the Ancient Operation. Hold on. I want one more. Wraith King jumping closer. Okay.
The juke.
Visible. It's fine. He's not gonna be able to escape, is he? He has 6 extra seconds. The Wraith Blast coming closer. And 1 more extra second. Juke him all the way back. Go the other way. Yes. No, he knew that. What's going on? Okay, there is a dust as well. Managed to get revealed. There's no ball coming through. He does not have his shot, his dagger yet. So I don't know. Okay, gonna start right clicking. Get rid of the Warlock. Warlock is down. Now it's time to right click another one. Get inside him. Yes, invest him, but he's not able to use his shot. Okay. He managed to go down. Right click. Ram. Okay, they're taking. Get rid of 2, but Double King is still there alive. Goes on Muzi, goes on the big bear. Now goes with the little bear right now. And a little bit of a lockdown. The bear. They're like, get the 300 gold, please. Get the 300 gold, yes.
Gold achieved. Roseanne landed the dead shot on the Wraith King to scare him back away, but it wasn't enough to get the resummon on the bear from Muzi. And Old White is in the fight now. We're going to see the first life spin on KK, but at what cost? Fat Rider to fall. Muzi still alive, walking away, gets the Rod of Atos onto the Wraith King. We're going to see the second death from the bear. That might be enough to kill the lone druid hero. Oh, not quite. Didn't get back to the fountain. And the ice blast.
Look at the blast.
Gonna land onto 2 heroes. 3 heroes. Who's gonna shatter first? No rampage.
He was about to die. Bullish on
No.
both.
Not sure why he's holding it so long. Jaw's getting run down. You're not really doing enough to protect him on Chola.
Yeah, wow.
Felt good. But then Sportface had the strength to kind of punch back, so you needed a BKB. And then his bear
Here comes
died,
a
his gyro
Big
died.
contest, by the way. They began Roshan, Sportface, well positioned here. Destiny's scouting out, but they know he's in the tree lines. I think they're looking for him. Smoke onto the gyro tusk.
Fade on the high ground, waiting to break any smoke.
At a standstill. So what is the move? They recommit to Roche. With Spectre. Kind of walk out of the pit though. Ice Blast Ravage hits a few heroes, Gyrocopter included. BKB up on Double King, and he is blasting away. This is not looking good for Sportface so far.
All
Hunter, the last one sort of here. Babatich doesn't have a way into this fight. This wall of health bars.
He knows he has to
Sort
get
of
out.
boxing out everybody.
He
He
knows.
is TPing out there.
You know, I think knowing that they are going to have the tools to deal with the Fry
Links
Boys
in.
lineup. Oh my
The
god.
Ravage hits. Oh my god. RP onto 2. That catches the Spectre and the Ancient Apparition.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. It's game number 2 of Yodi Brody Nexus versus Instinct. This is round 1 upper bracket of our final double elimination series here at NADCL Season 5. My name is Wesley. I'm joined here with Sammy Boy, and we're looking at a new draft. We're looking at a blank slate here for Instinct. What are the vibes that we're coming in here with game number 2? You think it's going to be a quick 2-0, or we're hoping for some sparks of hope here?
Yeah, we always hoping for sparks of hope, and that's what they are, probably sparks of hope. So, we'll see if they change anything. They're banning the Brewmaster. I think they banned the Bristleback last game, and they picked the Pudge. So maybe they'll choose to ignore the Pudge, or they'll choose to maybe ignore the Spectre in the second phase because they took the Spectre, then they got PA'd, and maybe it didn't look so good. So I'm sure they'll make some changes.
I feel like what I'd most like to see change is the Witch Doctor. I feel like everything kind of made sense to me up to that point, and except for the Witch Doctor. Like, I feel like maybe you could pick a stronger support, or just like a support that offers more catch.
Yeah.
Maybe is what you need.
Yeah, I think we talked about it too, that the Witch Doctor was maybe going to punish the Slardar, but that is not what it looked like at all.
Yeah.
If anything, it just looked like the Slardar was punishing Spectre really hard. And so this is also maybe why the Spectre pick didn't make a lot of sense, because the Yodi Brody side first picked the Slardar, and then
exactly.
Instinct took Spectre second phase, and then Spectre got dumped on. So maybe we'll just see them choose a different approach. Spirit Breaker banned. Grimstroke banned from Yodi Brody. I think Grimstroke was kind of ignored. I don't know if Grimstroke got banned. And now they're Troll Warlord banned. Some really interesting bans here. No Bristleback ban.
Yeah, no Bristle and no Weaver, no TA ban. They're going to first pick the Slardar.
Now, I mean, looks like they just steal all of Yodi Brody's heroes. That's their strategy.
I mean, I like it because now what are Yodi Brody going to do? They're going to first pick Pudge and a Slardar?
Yeah, they are.
That just
that's
happened
what
to
they
them.
do. Yeah, that's the Chad move. You say, okay, well, because it happened reverse last time, right? The last game, Yodi Brody took Slardar, and then Instinct took Pudge first pick instead of the Slardar. So okay, but they just choose the Bristle. So this
I think you ignore Pudge from here on out. Like, you don't need to pick Pudge at all. Obviously, B-God plays other heroes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised about this Troll ban, because in the first game they banned a Bristleback. So
like, why would they ban Troll and not Bristle here?
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're just choosing to switch it up. They have a strategy for Bristle.
Because it wins the lane against Slardar, I guess, is why you do it.
No, I guess that is why they ban Troll. Yeah, they think they want to ban Troll for Slardar. That makes a lot of sense. So, but I would still say that's probably not, like, a little forced, I would say. It's not like they're going to 9 Troll Warlord. That sounds really stupid. So,
sure.
The Venge is banned out. I don't know why you banned Venge either, I guess, got minus armor. But I'd be looking at some minus armor heroes for you as well, right, on the Slardar team. So
I'm also thinking about something like a Shadow Demon for Instinct. Like, in second phase, if they just go like an SD Luna thing, Feels like you have a lot of tempo with like Slardar Luna, and then your Purge kind of like ruins Bristleback a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just worried about being low damage with Shadow Demon. But maybe, I mean, Shadow Demon can be kind of high damage occasionally, like the Dissimilate
Right.
does some damage amping, or like damage splitting, but
PA also comes back to mind, right? Against the Bristle.
yeah. Yeah, no, PA comes to mind again. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's good hero with Slaughter, right? Natural Deso Buyer. And yeah, definitely something to think about.
It feels like Bristle, surely you have to just like create the worst Bristle game possible.
Yeah, that is true. I'd say, I mean, I don't even know what you want to do versus it, though. There's some Naga Siren ideas. Your Slaughter is already laning versus it. Like, I would say your Slaughter is already a pretty decent lane versus him, so.
Yeah, I would agree.
Oh, wow. So, the A again, running it back for B-God.
And it covers the Bristle, right? Like, you don't want to be blasted as Bristle.
Yeah, it does cover the Bristle in one way. It's not a great AA game again, but, I mean, because they're flexing it +5 and +4, I would have to assume, it gains a little value to me, because I wouldn't say it's a great 5 for Slaughter, but you can also just run it +4. I mean, it's a great hero to stack for Bristle, right? I mean, this is a hero that really loves stacking. Super easy for him. Long range, and he has a spell as well, so 2 spells if he needs, I guess.
It limits the heroes that Instinct can pick too, right? Like, I feel like that's why it's picked so often, or one of the reasons it was picked so often at TI, was because it just, like, eliminates a huge swath of the hero pool that just becomes, you know, persona non grata into a...
Yeah, that's true. And all right, well, they do not like your advice. They're going back for the Witch Doctor.
Well,
just
they don't have to listen to me.
Yeah, they definitely don't, but they don't have to win either. So it's, you never know. Now
all right, there's a lane I like, Slardar Sky.
I'm a little worried versus Bristle, though. Sky's a little low armor again.
Yeah, you have the silence, though, which is very nice.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And you're so far away. It's such a long-range hero. I feel like if you're getting nasal gooed and ran down by a Bristle, you've messed up at some point before that.
Okay, we'll see how it plays out.
Yeah.
I think it is definitely a strong lane, especially if the AA is +5. I mean, Sky is a pretty strong hero versus AA. You pretty easy
definitely
to
win
bully.
those trades.
Yeah, and we'll have to see though. AA versus Witch Doctor might be the matchup that plays out again. I think it's a pretty chill matchup for AA. Yeah, there's the gyro, so that could be the +5 here to counter the Skywrath. Again, I'm not sure it's a hugely gyro favored matchup, but it might be better. Just because you can homing into the queue. If you get on top of the Sky, you're going to force him to concussive you. If you force him to concussive you, your carry is free, something like that. So,
right. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure there should be an opportunity where Skywrath just like eats a homing missile and gets sat on by gyro. Like, that just seems like something that should never happen, but we'll see.
Yeah, maybe. See what they take here. Tide, okay. So that's probably their lane for their AA, I guess, because I just don't think gyro makes sense in the off lane here. Like,
yeah, no, I agree.
It's a bit of stacking, and it's also not a great laner versus Witch Doctor. Like, I mean, I actually do think it's good versus Sky because it's just hard. I mean, it just forces Sky to use concussive when you run at him and you're homing.
I see.
And you just trade your spells, you know? And then if the Sky ever messes up, he gets close to you, you're going to pressure Q right away and do a ton of damage. So I think it's a decent matchup for gyro.
Yeah. I feel like gyro isn't that strong of a laner. It's like not why you pick him necessarily. Like, there's like weird niche scenarios where you can like isolate a support and then sure he takes a ton of damage. But it feels like that doesn't happen that often. And so for gyro, you're just like pulling constantly and you're just like doing normal support things. And then you hit your timing like 4 levels in. And then you start doing a bunch of damage. But like your level 1 and 2 as gyro are kind of weak.
Yeah.
From my experience anyway.
Have to see what they decide to pick for carry and mid here. They need a double pick on Instinct. So, but they see everything. They see Tide Hunter. So that'd be the first thing. I'd respond to Tide right here.
PA seems like super good, right?
I mean, it's not great. It's not a good laner into Tide. That's the problem. Like, yes.
But eventually you delete the Tide and the Bristle.
Yeah, eventually you delete everyone. That's true.
Sure.
But, you know, that's like, that's what happened last game, right? Eventually he deleted everyone. But I'm not sold. I think he needs a stronger laner, like some hero that actually pressure Tide. Ursa seems really strong to me.
That could work as well. Is something like a Nyx good enough? Or you still think that
Nace is okay. Oh well, there you go. Like you said, Nace.
they're listening to me after all, you
Yeah,
know?
they are. Now you're there. You're in their ear. I wasn't super sold on the Nace just because he doesn't really have like a stun or like. But it is a great way to disengage from Tide and AA, and if you get ice blasted, you can infest.
Right.
So got some tools there. And it's definitely a better laner versus Tide. Has sustain, can sit there forever. Tide will never kick you out, pretty much. Even when he gets to Meteor Hammer or whatever, not going to kick you out. So, yeah, pretty decent pick, I'd say.
And they're going to last pick A and B's hero.
Yes, they are. So
that's all Yodi's banning out now, right?
Mm-hmm. I mean, they ban Konka's banned by Instinct.
Mm-hmm.
And Yodi Brody will probably ban maybe Queen of Pain.
Yeah.
And
Magnus?
Maybe, but TA, yeah, TA is better than Mag for sure. I think they'll ban Queen of Pain because it just looks like they have no good stuns for Queen. And the same reason they banned TA, probably. They just have no good stuns. So you'd rather him pick a hero that, you don't need very good stuns against. DP, for example, you don't really need so good stuns. You'll just run at him. They banned the Viper, though. That's another AMB classic hero.
Gives break for Bristle.
Yeah, it could be a good break for Bristle and Tidehunter. Is it going to be the Queen of Pain for AMB here? I'm curious because I feel like it's coming. I just feel like it looks like a good Queen of Pain game, and he might be considering it. It's not the best hero. Has no stun. Okay. The Queen of Pain's sister, Dragon Spirit. Decent Puck game. No stun for Puck. I'll say that.
I feel like what generally makes good Puck games is that, like, the other team relies on mobility a lot. Like, you're leashing someone who wants to, like, run around.
Mm-hmm.
But with Yodi Brody, it feels like you leash them and they just are, like, stand there and they're like, fine. They're like, okay, fight into us.
Yeah. That is
so
a possibility.
I'm not sure what the Puck accomplishes.
And he is counterpicked by Void Spirit. It's just there's just no good stuns on Radiant, right? Like who stuns him? Like Ravage into Anchor? Like maybe, yeah, I guess. But
so you just go for some like damage build and try to like.
Yeah, I'm thinking he'll go Maelstrom into Ags, or if he doesn't go Maelstrom, he'll go Diffusal. I like that build too. Diffusal Ags, or he'll have to get Blink. He might even go Witchblade. You can go everything. You can go Treads into Witchblade, into Blink, into Maelstrom, into Ags. Like that's all fine, I think. And he might even buy Silver Edge after that to kill Bristle. So I think it's a good game to play like carry. But obviously Void Spirit is pretty good at catching your phase shift.
Right.
So you need to be pretty careful. And it's also going to be a pretty volatile lane. Void Spirit can win this matchup if he plays really well. I think Puck can also win this matchup if he plays well. So we're going to be keeping an eye on the mid lane and the support rotations to the runes.
Yeah. Neither side have like great rotating supports. I guess Sky's pretty good.
I think Sky and Gyro are both pretty solid. So, and it is going to be Door playing the AA here. So we'll be AA 5, Gyro 4. I'm completely wrong. And Wake Me Up going to be playing that Skywrath Mage, matching up to the AA, and the Witch Doctor versus Gyro matchup.
I think that's pretty good for Gyro. Right? Because like,
yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know.
Because how do you like disengage? Like you throw Cask as a Witch Doctor and you like hope that's enough, or hope you get a bounce or something like that. But if you're like caught out as the Witch Doctor, I feel like it's hard to disengage. With Skywrath, like you use Concussive.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so we got the pregame smoke from Yodi Brody here.
Any trash talk coming out, or?
No you from Mr. Achy Bones.
I mean, kind of passive aggressive, but I wouldn't call it trash talk.
Yeah, I wouldn't call that trash talk. I'd call that I don't even know if I'd say that's passive aggressive. It's just passive.
Yeah. It's just kind of a weird thing to say. That's all I have to say about it.
Yeah, no you. Good luck, have fun. No you. All right, well, I will then. Thank you. Okay, they set a trap here on Yodi Brody.
No way Instinct runs up this hill.
Yeah, we'll see. See if they activate their trap card. Bottomless, trap hole, or whatever it is.
Yeah, no one's positioning bottom as well. So there's definitely a scenario here where Yodi Brody just picks up 3 runes, but we'll see how Instinct decides to play this.
This Gyro and Tide have a ton of damage. And
Yeah.
Tide has some really interesting items too. I don't think I've ever seen a starting build like this on Tide, but
Looking to get those stats up for the win
yeah.
against Snakes.
I mean, I'm just really worried about. I mean, the Gyro has pre-skilled Rocket Barrage, so he knows if someone walks up this hill, they're in for some business. They do see the Nakes. They got to be thinking about it. Does Ush have a skill point? He does.
Yeah, no way they're on that hill.
Yeah, okay, smart from Ush, gonna avoid this trap. That said, they have another trap for him, so we'll see if he springs this one. Looking like he
I mean,
will.
they got 3 runes here on Instinct.
Oh, they did. Whoa. My Bristleback just gave that one up. Oh, but they're taking the Witch Doctor kill here.
The Witch Doctor.
The trap card.
No, the Gush, the Rocket Barrage, the Blood Grenade, all coming out. Yeah, he throws a cast, but it doesn't bounce. And see, that's exactly what I'm talking about, right? And he wastes a TP. That is just take the death.
That is really bad news. I mean, giving first blood is bad, but TPing like that when you're like 100 HP is a really massive mistake. So, yeah, that is not good.
Nakes is probably still gonna be fine. Like, he's okay at sustaining solo, so
yeah, I mean,
maybe he gets a little less out of the lane. But
he got 4 CS on the first wave. That's pretty good. He's level 2 already.
Yeah.
Like, that's very solid. But I'm more so just worried about the Witch Doctor's game. You know, where does this guy get his game from now? I mean,
yeah,
this lane could really snowball in Yodi Brody's favor. That's what I'm just worried about. They have no small camp. They're going to pull the lane all the way back. Witch Doctor's going to have to walk out to try to like play up in the lane and maybe just get gushed and die. That's really easy kills for the Tide and the Gyro, I think. So,
and having level differentials is so important for Gyro. Like, the difference between being level 1, level 2, and level 3 is like insanely huge in this hero.
Yeah, I mean, just gets more damage every level. And Witch Doctor doesn't really get that much, but definitely going to need level 2.
Yeah, it definitely depends on how he skills it. I mean, you don't skill Voodoo Restoration this game, right? Because Nakes already has plenty of sustain.
Yeah, probably just skill Maledict. Have to see what he chooses, though. I think sometimes the Voodoo Restoration is just generically good.
Okay.
So mid lane looks like the Puck is getting beat down a little bit. Void Spirit pulling ahead slightly, but does have a little bit more regen. They both got bottle now, though.
Yeah, and it'll just be a split on the water. And actually, Orb down isn't going to pop to it, though. Well, now Water Rune's really awkward for the Void Spirit.
Yeah, I mean, he can walk top. Oh, no. Even in the runaround.
Yeah, I mean, the whole time, though, he's just getting kind of clicked by Puck, but finally he's going to commit one way or the other.
Puck orbs, though.
Just to get back to the lane, though, right?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's a smart orb. A good way to do it. 2 denies there for the Puck. Pretty solid. Yeah, now evening out. Good job.
Very heads up orbs there from A and B, because even the juke to the bottom one is pretty good.
Yeah.
These side lanes are just chilling. Although Slaughter is getting a little low here from the Bristle spam.
Yeah, it should be fine though. He'll collect his flower for all his trouble. Now top lane though, the flower fight too. Witch Doctor in trouble.
Yeah, getting caught out.
Not again!
Oh my.
Oh, baby.
I think you should disable the hotkey. What do you think?
I mean, you think
you
after
should
the
open his
first
settings
bot lane.
Yeah, getting ran down as well. Trying to find the damage onto the Bristle. Skyrath's gonna pick up a courier, looks like.
Bristle's in
dies
trouble,
as
maybe.
well,
Maybe
but Slardar's in trouble as the Quill spam's coming out. Only one more spell usage. Able to pop the Lotus, I guess. He lives for now. And, I mean, who's ever in trouble here?
No.
The Bristol's the one to finally fall as AA tries to come in and find the return call into Skyrath, but okay. I mean, both Slardar and Skyrath are super low, but they get the kill finally onto the Bristle.
Yeah, I mean, some pretty solid kills for the side of Instinct here, and much needed with how their offlane's going. Tidehunter, top net worth right now. So, and obviously Nate is farming as well, but I mean, you kind of expect that from this hero. This hero pretty generically just farms, has that lifesteal built in, so doing good. But
it's the same with Tidehunter, right? It
feels like Witch Doctor.
Getting Missile, getting Gush. Tide's a little low on mana, but plenty of damage coming out from this duo as the cask does bounce around, but the final right click from Tide brings down the Witch Doctor once again. And now trying to man up into the Nakes, but you're not dishing damage more than makes his life stealing back into you. The gush or the other one.
Mid
the
lane.
Smash.
Uh-oh.
Causes a disengage. There's a rotation from Wake Me Up, putting pressure onto the Void Spirit, and he's sitting very low resources. Puck doesn't have mana to work with. Does have Mango. Able to
Puck
continue to bully this
least-
Void as the homing missile raged off, and now the Gyro in trouble top, tries to pop the Rocket Barrage, and he's
Void
going to turn
Spirit.
away. Action on all sides of the map as Void
Uh-oh.
Spirit's being
Oh,
killed,
no!
and he turns into A and B. Oh no, the puck bites off more than he can chew and gets turned on, and now the Skywrath Mage juking through the tree lines. Void Spirit doesn't want to get spotted here, but AA wants to spot the Skywrath. It's just a ring around the rosy. Cue the Benny Hill music as all heroes able to escape except for the puck.
Yeah, I mean, big misplay from this Puck. This is a lane that you were crushing. You had the resource advantage with the Sky rotation. And now, I mean, they're going to try to kill him again.
Yeah, still low resources onto this Void Spirit. Able to pop the wand. Is it going to matter? Able to get his Dissimilate off to the side.
He's
And
going
he's
to
gonna have his bottle refilled by
Oh, he's
Gyro.
going to miss it. Yeah, he's going to miss it completely.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Hey, he just TV's mid and just runs back top. That's so strange.
I mean, yeah, he thought he was going to fill this guy and then, you know, just didn't have a quelling. So
Yeah.
TP behind those trees. Bot lane.
Yeah, Slaughter's just forced to solo. We see in the mid lane, Skywrath being ran down by the homing missile as Gyro's able to secure Arcane Rune away from the puck, so. Nice rune control here, at least from Yodi Brody.
Yeah.
Both Bristle and
Titles.
Slaughter are just farming, they're chilling.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, Bristol's actually under some pressure in this lane. Slaughter, though, little behind in gold. Kind of maybe to
Jump
be
forward
expected,
onto the
but-
puck in the mid lane. Able to jump up. And he's out of there. Trying to find the burst with the AA there, but not quite enough damage. Cold Feet didn't proc as well.
Yeah. Does have that Vanguard complete now on Bristol, so we'll be getting a lot stronger.
I'm interested to see his skill build because from the patch, his level 1 Bristleback got nerfed so much.
Yeah, I mean,
that
he's
with
got a
300
max
damage.
Oh, Puck goes down.
Bristle getting pressured in the bottom lane as well. But yeah, it's gonna be Puck
Is
as a
that
big
a
loser.
solo kill on Puck? I mean,
I guess so, yeah.
oh, now Wake Me Up in trouble.
Getting gooed, getting missiled, getting rocket barrage, tons of damage coming out. Gyro's able to finish the job. And now Slardar misses a Slithering Crush, so it just gives him the permission to dive into this tier 1 tower. AA's here as well, and it's going to be an easy kill secure here as the final tick of Bristles come out from our Bristleback. And Puck rotates down, but just a clear wave, I guess.
Yeah, just a clear wave. But now mid lane, Void Spirit pushing that wave in, getting a free lane completely for himself.
Yeah,
I
it feels like
mean-
you need a support here in the mid lane if A and B is going to rotate down.
Yeah, I mean, now the Puck is really falling behind here. I'm getting worried. 1K behind Void Spirit. Full level now, almost.
And mid is just empty. Like, no
I
one's
mean,
farming this mid
yeah,
lane.
the Bristleback is tipping the Puck. I mean, he knows something is odd about this guy being here, so.
Yeah.
Um,
And it's just fun to tip A and B sometimes. So, you know, like,
yeah, having a
you
good
take
laugh.
any reason he gives you.
Uh-oh, Witch Doctor.
Gets zipped on, pulled back by the Remnant. Just gonna get chased down here by the Void Spirit. Another zip forward. Tidehunter thought about pressing Gush there, but
Yeah.
gonna give it over to the Void.
Gives it to the Jetster with the solo kill.
I
Having
mean, the
a
Void
great
Spirit's game. He just got to like farm 3 waves mid and then get a solo kill on a support.
Yeah.
It's just getting handed to him.
Puck making the move bottom.
And it feels like pressuring this Bristle is impossible, though. You don't even have level 6 on Slardar.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, this bot lane turned from pretty even lane to kind of a snowball in the Bristle's favor after all
Yeah.
those deaths. They are making stacks on both sides now, though. There's going to be a triple stack for the Bristle. And there's going to be a double stack for somebody. Maybe the Bristle as well, I guess. But
They're smoking onto mid. They might try to find some
they see
damage.
Jed.
They're not level 6 on the supports, though.
Slaughter is just TPing out of there. Huh, interesting.
Yeah, found himself on the wrong side of a tower. Sports are playing around the puck, and they're going to run right into Jed, who zips forward into 3
No.
heroes. The coil! absolutely is used on the assimilated Void Spirit, and so it's just a gank gone completely wrong.
Yeah,
I mean, NA ganks or what?
it's tough to watch. I'll say that it is tough to watch. They got
Just
Bristol.
nothing seems to be going Instinct's way.
Yeah, pressuring the Slardar still. Void Spirit pressuring mid. Tidehunter's chilling. I mean, the Nace is your saving grace, but he's not even really that farmed. I mean, he's got his Midas almost, but it's not
Midas
huge.
Deso. That's an interesting. They get the remnant onto the puck in the mid lane, but able to lose their orb away. The homing missile is going to chase him down, but I don't think there's going to be any follow up.
Yeah, I got that nice shield rune for himself. What is he buying on puck? He's buying a Falcon Blade? What? Why?
Technically, it's a damage item.
Why would you buy Falcon Blade though? It makes like no sense on a universal hero.
Yeah.
It has no stats, so it really makes no sense to me. But I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'll go to Dota Pro Tracker right now, AMB. I'll find out. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's a first.
I mean, it kind of makes sense in the sense that like mana and damage are both things that Puck wants. But you're right, no stats feels really awkward.
Yeah, I am definitely curious about
There's an
this
Ice
really.
Blast up top, gonna whiff. Ravage used as well on a Rage Lifestealer, and he's just able to waltz away. The homing missile will chase him down, so they're gonna keep up the pressure.
Fast.
But he infests into the creep, gonna try to run away, but the Rocket Barrage, you know, clears up that small camp pretty quickly. Lifestealer still getting bullied, but here comes the Sardar. Corrosive Haze. The Gyro getting burst in the backline. And they just bite off more than they can chew. They're continuing to chase down this Tidehunter. Blood Grenade coming forward, Slithering Crush as well. Into the cast, bouncing around the small camp. And will they be able to bring down this Tidehunter? It's taking so long. It's in the backline. Here comes Jed. Does eat the coil, but not before he brings down the Witch Doctor. They finally fight the Tidehunter, but it's the Void Spirit doing all the damage in the backline. Finding the Sky Earth as well, but he's kind of low on mana. They might find another core kill here on the side of Instinct, especially if they find it onto AMB or the Nyx. It's going to be huge as Assimilate doesn't bring them that far away. The Gyrocopter's here trying to help Anomaly, but they just give up the chase. Void Spirit able to escape.
So that was a 2 for 2, I guess. I mean, still favoring Instinct, I would say, for sure.
Because they get the Tide kill.
Yeah, and they waste that Ravage there. And they don't even get the kill on the Nyx. So, I mean, now, but here's what I'm talking about. But now Bristle said, oh, you stacked? Okay, for me? Like, oh, wow, okay.
Yeah.
I am worried.
And it's like, who are they stacking for on Instinct? Like, who clears these?
I mean, obviously, they're stacking for Bristle, as you see here. I mean, this is
I guess so.
I mean, Bristle has came in and just took 500 gold from you. So that's done already. And now he's moving on. He says, okay, you want these Ancients? Okay, for me.
They're trying to contest, but there's a big bad Bristle in the way. He's a big wall to try to break through to get onto the back line.
Okay, no, they smartly choose to... Oh, wait, just kidding.
I mean, Jed's
Bristle
here.
wants
He's
to fight.
finding the jump onto the puck. Who's going to find the Remnant? Eats the Ice Blast as well. Not able to get the silence down to the low ground to dodge the Ice Blast, but it's just full retreat here from Instinct as they're getting bullied away out of their own triangle. The Rage is pop coil as well as he's going to break it. Will there be enough damage to bring down this Void Spirit? Actually goes in, finds a zip forward under the tower, but he misses. He finally gets the pull back onto the puck, but it's going to cost him his life. He trades his own life for the opposing team's mid laner. Now it's Bristle who's really deep. Has the Corrosive Haze on top of him. Eats the Crust. They're trying to get in front of him, but it's just the Quills doing so much damage. Brings down the Skywrath Mage. Surely, eventually, one day, they find the damage to bring down the Bristle. And they lose all their stacks, but they get some kills in the process.
Yeah, I mean, the Void Spirit going in was really crazy there. I was really surprised. Maybe a bit of an overextension, costing them some kills. But, I mean, Bristleback's still the big winner. 8k net worth now on Bristle. And he's got his own stacks. I mean, look at the Gyro. He's making some more. So, I mean, this Bristle's going to have Ags. I mean, he has Ags and then some. I mean, this is early Ags. 13-minute Ags with a Vanguard. Now working on that Bloodstone right away. I mean, he's going to have really early Bloodstone, too. He already has 2 components.
A and B getting ran down. There's a Tide here as well, and
wow, he's just dead. I mean, this is what I mean, because you have this Falcon Blade, but you have no armor item on Puck versus Void Spirit. A whole, a physical damage hero. It's really, really curious. Never seen a Falcon Blade before on Puck.
The Echo Saber double tap just seemed to do so much damage in conjunction with Gush.
Yeah, the minus armor there will Yeah, you could use a Witchblade right about now, I imagine.
Yeah, desperately missing that chainmail component.
Bot lane now. You see Void Spirit coming in with the smoke.
Slaughter's Echo Saber's coming out on the courier.
Oh, this poor Witch Doctor. No.
He is not long for this world. Hopefully he buys enough time to try to get a Slaughter out of danger, who is going to pog pull away. Looks for the TP. And he'll get out.
Smart
Up
TP.
top as well, the Skywrath getting ran down under his tier 2 tower. B-God and DNC finding the damage. Gives the question mark. Just says, let him farm,
And,
please.
I mean, this
What's
is
your
when,
problem?
you know, they're having some problems in the game. Probably morale is low.
Puck again.
Uh-oh.
Not like this. Looking for the sort of ambitious Ice Blast. You know, he was doing some 5D thinking with that Ice Blast.
I do appreciate Door got some regular items in this game. You know, he's got Arcane Boots, a Windlace, you know, his wand. He's got nothing queued, but surely it's going to be something normal. You know, queue up like a Force Staff or a Glimmer Cape, something casual. You know, the Tidehunter is paying his Witch Doctor. He wants to go on this guy.
I mean, is Malachi just going to die again?
I mean, he is dead already. Yeah, this rocket is gonna. Uh-oh.
I mean, a Maledict's his death throw, but there's no
Now
damage
Ravage.
coming out. And now the Ravage lands on it too. The Slardar is running from the Bristleback, but the Void Spirit catches him. And the damage is just being inflicted over and over again. When the hurting stop is what Instinct is asking. As he's diving to tier 3, he gets silenced, but he just doesn't give a damn. Coiled, but happily pops it. He's just going to be able to assimilate back down to the low ground. As Scourge McDuck, he's not taking any damage.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like the drafts are kind of closer than the previous game, but it's looking like an even bigger stomp.
I'm not sure. I think this Bristle just... I mean, the Witch Doctor made some really massive mistakes in the top lane. I'm going to be honest. You know, there's 2 deaths when you have no TP walking back, and it kind of ruined his game, and this just result of having really weak supports, and then they stacked for the Bristleback, and I mean,
Another ghost onto the Slaughter. They're able to use the Witch Doctor roll.
No, he has
pushing a lot of
Bloodstone.
damage, but he has Bloodstone. Lifesteal has to think twice about running into that Bristle.
And it's not like he has Bloodstone just completed. He has Bloodstone in 1k in his bank, so he's got a shard coming up. I mean, there's a smoke, so... I mean, this smoke better work. This is a huge YOLO smoke on this Tide.
They have Maledict.
There's, I mean...
So they have a way to chunk through these heroes. They're even stacked on top
Oh,
of each other.
no.
Just use your spells, please. They're gonna run to this Tidehunter.
They're all
There's
gonna
Maledict
die
finally
here.
coming out. But they're just running. They're forcing the issue. It's the Skywrath Mage that gets to lead on the back line. Jet has a DD rune, and he's putting it into work as both supports die on the side of Instinct. Nake's forced to TP away, but it's Puck getting ran down. John's to his Illusionary Orb. But the Bristleback, who's stopping him? I mean, he could have gone tier 3. Truly,
Yeah.
what is anyone going to do about it?
I mean, he could go in the fountain right now with Bloodstone if he really wanted to, but... He's respectful. He's being very respectful on Bristleback this game, and TPing to farm his Ancients that are already stacked for him, so... I mean, he's huge. He has Shard already. He's queuing up that Lotus Orb next, and Lotus Orb is great this game. Great way to get out of the silence and the amp and all their spells, the Coconut Cask. Yeah, I mean...
Slardar running into the 3-man gank. Finds a cute bash immediately, but just gets pulled back. Homing missile stuns him up, and it's another kill into Jet. And Nakes, he shows his face. He might come to regret it. Does have a rage to work with in Festin 2, so it's going to be a hard kill as they just blow up his courier. That's a little rough. Maybe looking for the Ice Blast onto Jed. Will it be enough? The homing missile comes through. Oh no, there's an Ice Blast onto Nakes. I saw an Ice Blast come out. I saw Jed take a lot of damage. So
yeah, I mean, Jed got that regen rune there,
They find
so...
a Maledict.
And they got a Ravage.
Yeah, there's a lot of damage coming from the Witch Doctor. Rolled a nice coil onto 2, but Jed's already on the back line. Blowing up the Skywrath Mage once again. Nake's trying to find the damage onto the Tidehunter. Will eventually bring him down, but it's the Gyro just in the damage. Back into the Puck, back to the Nakes. They're resetting, but the Puck is not going to be able to escape. They find a cask onto Madoka. Nakes runs right into a Remnant, trying to find Jed, who's sitting pretty low on health, but has a Dissimulate to work with, has a step in 6.
And Bristleback wants no part of this, but whenever Bristleback's ready to game, I mean, he's got his shard on Courier. He's closing in on that Lotus. He's only need, you know, another 700, 800 gold for Lotus Orb here. So, or 800 here. Very close. This guy is a problem. And Witch Doctor is in a problem.
Yep, just gonna eat the bristle eggs.
Yep, and now Bristle, I mean, getting even closer to that Lotus Orb, so almost there. 500 gold now, and
It's getting to the point where I can't even like imagine the team fight that Instinct wins.
yeah,
Like they need like a 3-man Maledict and I don't
they
even
need
know.
Witch Doctor to rush this Ags. When they have
Yeah.
Ags on Witch Doctor with this pure damage, like you were right, yeah, maybe they can kill everyone. But until then, I mean, yeah, it's looking really tough, and it's just hard to fight unless the enemy is split. And the enemy won't really be split with Bristle and Tide and all these heroes.
They finally
That said, bot lane, they are kind of split right now.
Yeah, there was an Ice Blast onto Slardar, so maybe Tide's looking to burst him with the Bristle coming in as well. There's a nice Ravage onto 2. It does land onto the Nakes, not able to get the Rage off beforehand. He invests into a Creep and not his Witch Doctor. He goes into the Voodoo Switcheroo, which only delays the inevitable. As Skywrath trying to find the damage from the high ground, but he's just tickling them, and he's going to run in a circle, hoping for death to come quickly, and it does.
Yeah, and now Bristleback going straight for their Tormentor, so he's got his eyes on the real prize, this 1,400 gold shard for his teammate.
It's so interesting. I feel like when Tormentors were first introduced, they were just like ignored. Like you'd push tier 1, tier 2, and just like you'd go high ground, and you just wouldn't even think about it. And now, like we saw last game, they went past the tier 1. The tier 1 was still standing, and they went Tormentor first. So it's just interesting to see how highly it's prioritized now.
And just super efficient gold top lane though, Void Spirit.
Yeah, he got coil, got clicked a couple times by the Nakes, but has a jump in 1 and a Manta, so it's gonna be hard to bring him down.
Yeah, and they got that shard on Void Spirit now, which is a pretty nice shard for him. Actually, lets him farm waves.
Gyro went Midas, the homing missile, chasing after the Slardar, but Nakes is manning up into the Tidehunter. The Anchor Smash gonna make it hard to continue to click him. He's slowing him, they're silencing him, but what are they really doing? They're just giving him pats on the back continuously. Now he's turning to find the damage in the sky as Wake Me Up out of position. Finds a concussive shock back, but Jed onto the real target. Even finds a remnant onto the Puck, who's just gonna get clicked down. Oh man, they do find the kill onto the Tidehunter. Puck actually does get away.
Yeah.
So Jed wasn't able to find the clean double kill. But now Witch Doctor has to be a little careful, I think.
I mean, I will say the Witch Doctor does seem to be killing Tidehunter. Tidehunter's playing very Chad, and when this Maledict plus Witch Doctor ult comes through, he's getting exploded. So maybe they can keep looking for that play, though. The
Voodoo Switcheroo buys him a little bit of time, but...
Now there's the Roche on the Bristle, though, and he's got another item coming. AC is chasing down the Snakes. And Nace is still in trouble. He needs to invest. If he gets hit by his Ice Blast, he'll die.
And he does.
Of course.
It had the shards of the Cold Feet proc as well. Definitely does complicate the sort of infest save if you're just stunned as well when you get Ice Blast.
Yeah, I mean, very close there, like almost in the infest animation, but just not close enough. And now Bristle is coming to your base. I mean, he's coming for the Skywrath. I mean, Wake Me Up might have given up on the game, because that's what that looked like. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, GG. Yeah, I mean, they have had enough. Okay, then. Yeah, Yodi Brody continue to be as dominant as ever. Looks like nothing has changed.
Yeah, Yodi Brody, I mean, they looked super strong again and again in our first 2 tournaments, and they come into round 1 upper bracket just kind of speed running their way through the upper bracket so far. Instinct is knocked down to the lower bracket. I don't think we know who they're going to face yet, but they have to have some sort of discussion with their team, come up with a sort of new game plan, a new way to orient these drafts. It just seemed like they had a plan game number 1, it got solved, and then they just seemed kind of lost for game number 2.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they probably took some conclusions from game 1. Maybe they're not even the right conclusions, right? And then just go in some direction. But I mean, all in all, just congrats to Yodi Birdie. I feel like they played really well. They had a really solid draft. They got their SMD Bristle back. We were talking about it, and Instinct decided to play against it, and they get punished for it. I mean, that's just like, maybe a lesson learned there. And AMB can work on his item builds, and that's, I mean, Wake Me Up got some cool items too. He's got the 6 Null Talisman build. You don't see that very often in competitive, so
That's true.
Yeah, just tough game though. And Ush didn't really have any impact. I mean, Ush is just farming. It just seemed like, I mean, in the Spectre game, he just farmed. And then in this game, he just farmed. It just seems like a hard game for him to find moves in and stuff. And I think this might be your best player too. So it's hard when your best player is on a role that doesn't make any moves, or like he's just farming. He's just kind of playing nakes. How is this guy going to actually impact the game? And that's kind of been Yodi Brody's story of success, their supports. So, yeah.
Yeah, it felt like the snakes just didn't do any damage. We even went damage items and a corrosive haze to boot. Like he had Deso corrosive haze and he just tickled Tide and Bristle. But we're gonna head to a winner's interview. We have Door joining us once again from Yodi Brody.
Do they give someone else for interviews, or is it just Door? Because I feel like we've interviewed Door like 3 times. Am I crazy?
I have not seen a Yodi Brody interview that hasn't been Door.
Do you think maybe they just don't, either shy, shy guys, God, he's shy at community college, he just doesn't want his roommate in the video or something.
Yeah, maybe his video doesn't work. That community college
yeah,
internet.
His community college internet just doesn't, it's not powerful enough to get that video going. But,
barely allows him to play, Pudge AA.
Yeah, we can take the Door interview. I mean, I'm not hating on the Door interview. I'm just curious. Let's have some other interviews.
Speaking of, we have Door here joining us. How are you doing, Door? Congrats on the victory. Did you hear me? Do I have to repeat? How are you doing, Door?
I don't think we can hear him. He doesn't have his audio going, so he can hear us, but we can't hear him. That's okay. Yodi Brody taking the dominant 2-0. Door with the always here. All right, welcome.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Congrats on the victory. How are you feeling after the game?
Pretty good. Did all right,
It looked pretty easy. Did it feel pretty easy?
I don't remember game 1, but game 2 was kind of clowny.
Clowny on your team or just in general?
I think a little bit of both. I don't know. I feel like Wake Me Up kind of like stopped wanting to play with A and B after, like halfway through the game. And
it did look that
way. Big was talking about like buying a Midas and shit, and we're like diving past the tier 2 when we like don't have the wave pushed in.
Yeah, the Midas on support gyrocopter is definitely a first for me. Is the atmosphere on the team kind of like jokey in general, or do you guys play it serious? What's the vibes on Yodi Brody?
I feel like half the time it's like SMD's trying to make sure everyone's focused and serious, and like we're trying to be like actually good at the game, and then the other half is like we've won the game and we're just like messing around, like we don't care. That's not true, actually. I'm pretty sure we're like decently serious half the time. That last game was just like kind of a mess. So,
gotcha. I'm joined here by Sammy boys. Sammy, what do you have to say to Door?
I mean, congrats. You guys keep winning. The winning never stops. They gave you the Bristle back. They also took Pudge in game 1. It looked like your drafts were pretty chill both times. I guess you first picked Slaughter in game 1. Is there a reason for that? You just thought Slaughter was really good, or?
Yeah, I think our guy plays Slaughter too, and like, I mean, like people have been playing Slaughter a lot in pubs, so like this is something we've already been playing, so it's like kind of just like probably our first priority, I would say.
Okay.
Maybe I shouldn't say that. I'm like splitting our drafts, but they took the game too, and we thought we could play versus it.
Yeah. I mean, you guys looked like the Slaughter was free, like it didn't do anything in game 2. So, just curious. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have a great response for it either, I would say maybe, but it is a strong hero for sure. You guys have a lot of signature heroes, it seems. B-God pulled out the USD's Classic. He had the Phylactery and the Blink Dagger on AA. That's like the Dark Demon special. So that was cool to see, at least. Yeah, it looked like you guys are cleaning up. Looks like they're free wins for you. I don't have another question, sorry, but congratulations.
I have a question about the AA. We saw it played 4 in game number 1, and then we saw you play it in game number 2. Was sort of the idea of flexing it something that came, before the games, or was it just like you picked AA in the draft and then you're just kind of aware that you could play at either position?
I don't think we picked it with the intention of flexing. I think game 1, like it was last pick, and Big-Ob was like he's not gonna play Marcy obviously, so he like called for the AA pick. And then game 2, I just thought AA was a good hero. and like it's probably good versus Slardar too. That's like my idea.
Nice.
I see. So generally, you're picking it and thinking that like by default it's 5 generally.
No, just like whoever wants to play it and like calls to pick it will like get it.
I see. Is that generally
Democratic.
how y'all's drafts go, where it's like someone just shouts the hero they want to play, and if it seems good, y'all pick it, or there's kind of like prepared strategies going in?
I think it's like half prepared strategies and then like half just like, yeah, pick me this hero. Most of the time it's, yeah, pick me this hero. So.
Do you have a question, Sammy? I don't know.
No, I don't got any more questions. Sorry, lame interviewer. But I'm sure we'll see you guys again. So I'm sure we'll see you in specific again because you always do the interview. So I'm sure we'll see you again.
Yeah, Dor is the face of Yodi Brody. Thank you for joining us once again, Dor. Congrats on your victory. Yeah, and go have fun with the pubs on the letter patch. We'll talk to you later.
All right, thank you. See ya.
And that's going to be our round 1 upper bracket game. We're heading into our double elimination. This is where NADCL Season 5 comes to a head. It looks like Yodi Brody Nexus are already paving the war path to victory here, but we're just starting. We're going to see how it goes. Instinct are knocked down to the lower bracket. We're going to see if they can pick themselves back up with some renewed strategies and fervor later on in the tournament. But we're going to head into the next series of the day, which is, drumroll please, it's going to be the Honor Vanguard versus GRIN Esports. So stick around for that. That's going to be an exciting series and hopefully goes a distance. This one was a little short. So
yeah, I think that'll be a much closer series than this one, if I had to imagine.
Yeah, and it's early days in the bracket, so hopefully these series just become closer and closer as we head towards the finals. But is there anything you want to say, Sammy Boy, before we wrap up our broadcast tonight?
No, thanks, guys, for watching. Had a blast. Thanks for having me again. Always fun casting with you. And hopefully we get to do it again.
I hope so, too. So stick around. We're going to head to a break, and we'll be back for our next series of the day, the Honor Vanguard versus GRIN Esports, NADCL Season 5. See you after break.
Damage to the mag, but it isn't going to be enough. Double.
Uh-oh. Who are they looking for?
Oh, he doesn't find the skewer, and now they're going to turn Scourge McDuck. He's finding the damage into the Magnus as his son. But you don't know, he can't find it. The RP on a Scourge McDuck. Can the damage come through? A nice roll up. Scourge McDuck, he's surrounded. He's dying. And now he is dead. They find the damage onto more. Pango caught in the roll up, and all Dora can do is escape as Mark Silver just forward. The smoke is going to pop. Do they have the He's connected a damage. Magnus, the BKB is used, and now he skewers forward. Double King disarmed for the moment. Stunned up. Now he's finding the right clicks. Bashed again from the Pango. Getting kited around a little bit. Here comes the Solar Guardian on top of the Slardar's head. He's finally going to fall. They get the stun onto the Pango as well. Okay, they do have vision there. There's the skewer back on the Scourge McDuck to speed the game right here. The RP, the Solar Guardian. They have to try to keep him alive. They're going to turn the damage over onto the Pangolier. He will eventually fall. Now they're going to try to find damage back to the team. But Scourge McDuck, Slardar eventually falling. Scourge McDuck was able to survive, but they lose to buyback force from the Slardar. Doors back as well. Slithering Crush onto the Troll. There's the Sprout. There's the Death. It's only the first life. Bullshow Gaming, they have to find a way to save their carry.
I don't know where he respawns. I'm going to be honest.
Whoa, he respawned way back there.
Yet. Okay, that's a good jump. They should jump.
Gone.
They should jump.
With the blink. Oh, he goes forward. Oh, and now he's hexed.
Okay.
Very strange, but a nice RP. Can they get on top of it? Is there the damage coming out? Beacon is melting. Melting. Scourge McDuck. Oh, no. Will he also melt?
Paul GG.
And now it's like dodge wave by Paul.
No, it's the Clinks being way better than the Grim. And Grim is feeding first blood here, so.
Here, Inkswell gonna try to keep him alive. Finding damage, but the Sandstorm not able to have vision.
Now Double King under trouble too, and yeah, this is the B-God effect. This is basically what happened to me, from what I remember. My Grimstroke died, and then I got dove. So yeah, bad news.
The Burrow Strike, the damage coming in from the Clinks. He's manning up, and he
ports on Radiant. Oh, okay, good news. They're walking in B-God.
That's a good jump. Get the pullback. Inkswell going to land as well. Actually, just gonna TP away. Can they move in? Oh my god. The Resident Pulse from the Void Spirit barely clips the Spectre. So a huge kill. It comes at a cost of both their supports, but they're gonna try to find more. Can the Torrent land on the Spear Breaker? Nope. Sure can. A little blue scary symbol on top of the Willow, and she's a Shadow Realm. I mean, they see the Clink. I don't think it's gonna matter.
No spells.
Oh yeah, Sand King caught out on the sideline, chased down by the Void Spirit as well as Nakes. They do lose the Willow though in the mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great trade though for okay, they got the boat. Oh, they missed it. They're still gonna try.
Alright, Inkswell into the Remnant, boat as well. Whole bunch of...
I wish he would just go armlet.
Oh, here's a Burrow Strike Epicenter. Good thing I was looking at him because he's getting gone on. There pops a Rage, gonna try to run through the tree line. He wants to find an Infest and a Creep with a Spear Breaker. The charge goes through nonetheless. Can they kill the Creep? Okay, pops himself, and now, oh, Market with a DD. Just absolutely bursts the Spirit Breaker, and now Cook attempts to click the egg, and it's gonna pop.
Oh, they got the X.
Yeah, this should be a very dead Phoenix, as even the Cleave. Pull back into the Torrent. Remnants there as well for good measure. Very good response there from Bullish on Gaming.
Pretty big mistakes there. Primal just walked up to the tower and started hitting side. I feel like really weird death. He's so close to his heart. He now is the tanking though. Spirit Breaker? He should know. He sees them portaling. Who does he think that is?
Yule's up into the air, didn't land the Curse Crown combo, doesn't get the silence off. Oh, but he's turning with the illusion.
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but the Inkswell's gonna land, Remnant as well, and they're gonna find the... Punko, once again, just clicking a tower alone.
Surely he's
gonna get set up.
Right? Like,
here's the Clinks damage, pops the Blade Mail, Egg just put on his head as well as he's bonked back into it. There's a nice fear, buys a lot of time. There's a ship as well. Will it keep Kunko alive? He's walking away for the moment. Here comes Nakes into the fight. He's able to get 2 clicks onto the Spectre and it dies. It's a 3 for nothing so far. There's a silence onto the Phoenix as well.
So that's what we're looking for here. And yeah, another...
Oh my god, Sentry. He's just gonna click down the Clinks. There's a Dust coming out, the rest of his team, and now Spectre in trouble. Spectre, that's 2 deaths back to back. The nice Bramble, but here comes the empty in the back line. Are they gonna find the damage? There's the goal from the Spirit Breaker chasing down the Nyx, and both teams are dead. And here's Mark chasing down a Phoenix. Punka is showing up as well. Can he find the damage in these heroes? Torrent's gonna be off the mark. Oh, barely misses the Burrow Strike there. As Mark living for the moment, there's a Remnant onto Spirit Breaker. Has a charge, has a bulldoze, has bashes, and the tank as well. But now he's S back in. He gets burst. Sentries. Center winding up, going on to the Nakes. Do they have enough to burst this hero down? I mean, they do. It looked easy. And now the team fight's going to be very hard for Bullish on Gaming. The Egg in the back line doing so much work, but not enough. There's a stun that comes out. Conka, Void Spirit. They're focusing down the Spectre, and the Spectre will die. Both carries are dead once again at the beginning of these fights. They lose the Sand King and the Clinks. I guess the Clinks died at the beginning with a Grimstroke barely living as he gets the silence onto the cow, and the cow will focus.
Something Spirit Breaker. This guy needs to buy BKB so he doesn't get screwed by Bramble 20 times.
Okay, right, there's the Yules, into the Bramble, into the Curse Crown, into all the damage.
Time is up. He's killed it like 5 waves.
Oh, Inkswell moving forward. Can they find the Sand King? Gets a blink away as they add vision. Finds the slow onto the Claims, caught in the Brambles. This is surely a dead Skelly boy.
Phoenix.
As Sunray. Oh, fine with a Torrent. Yule's up into the air, charging the Fear, and yeah, nice Fear. Perfectly timed. Tier 3 tower, a nice Burrow Strike onto 2. They're trying to jump the Nakes. Can they burst him in time? The Inkspell comes up. Is he able to get out of this? He bumps Samantha. He's life-stealing. He's alive. Double King absolutely eviscerates the side of Yodi Brody.
Why did... Oh, because he just bought the BKB that he didn't use. Let's see what happens.
Jumping the Sand King. He tried to buy some time, but he's going to only buy some time for himself to sit and look at his keyboard as he waits to respawn. The water parks into the base. Bullish on Gaming. They're feeling themselves. You get rid of Shadow Realm?
TP out right away. He's dead if he doesn't TP.
Yeah, scanned him. They're aware. There's a Dust moving on up. Find him. There's a charge coming through eventually. Oh my god, the Grimstroke's deleted. Spear Breaker caught in a Bramble, trying to find the damage on the Void Spirit. He's on the BKB, so it's hard. Nice Fear onto a few, but the charge forward suns him through the BKB. Gets the zip away, but he doesn't live through it. And now Willow. This is a final lane of racks that they got to work with, so they got to keep it alive. There's a jump onto the Kunkka. Water parks, they're coming in though. Can they find the damage into anyone? Nakes having a fun time clicking into the Spirit Breaker. Tidal Wave over to the sideline. They say, bye-bye, I'm out of here. But Spectre has the jump, shot a step forward, pops the Manta, keeps the damage from coming out. Charge through the catch. It doesn't quite end from the side of Yodi Brody, but do they have the damage?
Clinks has to try to
What
connect.
is this Spear Breaker doing?
Oh my god, there's a stun from the Sand King. Old's coming back. Rage isn't gonna stop it, but he lives for the moment. That's just the first life of the Nakes, and that it should strike fear into the heart of Yodi Brody as the tidal wave comes through. Can they find damage for a second life as he pops the BKB? Man fighting into the Spectre, but the Spectre's not really taking any damage. Forced to infest into the Kunkka. Full disengage. BKB pop from the Spirit Breaker. He's trying to fight into the Kunkka. Kunkka's pretty tanky here. Shadow Realm damage. Trying to focus down the Spirit Breaker. Just charges through him. Spectre jumps forward again. Finding the Grip Stroke, but he dies. That's 90 seconds, no buyback. Sand King's joined him in the grave, and now Spirit Breaker is going to go too.
Spear Breaker is no buy. That's game.
Yeah, that's game.
I don't see how they defend.
They find the Phoenix too.
Wow.
Their hard work looks like it paid off. I mean, we were pretty critical of this lineup, but their drafts looked really solid,
their drafts
and
have been very impressive.
it looks like the comfort of Yodi Brody wasn't really able to overcome. Okay, there's Spectre with a buyback coming into the fight. I guess the game isn't quite over yet as they're trying to focus on the Nakes, but a nice spear. Now they're clicking into the Spectre. They can't afford to lose her, but she's going to die. It's absolutely over here for Yodi Brody.
Yeah,
Is bullish
GG.
on gaming. They clean through the tier 4s. GG's called, and what a series. I mean, this was a pretty fun 3 games. It
Yeah,
seemed pretty
definitely.
close.
Yeah, for sure. Really close series.
Oh no, Hussein, I think that was very, very good of you. And silence. Fierce,
Immediately.
just use it. You can't do your combo unless you surprise the team, and you gotta surprise the support right now. Go with the smoke and see, trying to get onto all white, but all white has the extra life, so I don't see the point going there. Epicenter goes in, Musi dies right now with the right click damage, get inside all of them. RP connected
Beautiful
to
RP.
the Huskar, and they may be able to get him. Yes, they did. Jumping, be quiet. Gotta keep going on the screen truck right now. What are you talking about? We at least muerta. Nice.
Blink.
Have vision of Huskar. They may go. I mean, there's no RP already. Yes, RP goes instantly, right click damage as well, but Moose is gonna come to the rescue. Goes with the Epicenter, but nice, stop the trap protector.
He gets rooted!
The Epicenter did not contain, and now all white is back to themselves. Now you gotta try to escape, gotta keep right clicking. Yes, from behind, it's gonna be double kill going in all white, BKB after BKB, but that is not enough, and all white is just old. He is gone.
Yeah, that's been the mark of success for both teams here, finding those supports. But Double King pops the BKB, still has the rage available. He's pounding it into the noggin. Muzi have the rage. Muzi to fall on the Sand King. Double King gonna chase down Lee. It's more. They're gonna find Rim is in the river. He's rooted by Destiny. Oh no, what's going on, Rim? Has to use a song to get out.
Lift him up.
BKB is gonna get through in the first hit bash. Are you kidding me?
No way, no way. They're hitting on Rem. Right click Rem to death. Musi to the rescue with Epicenter. That is not going to be enough. And they keep right clicking them up in the air. That's 4 versus 1. And Musi managed to get a burst strike stolen. And Rosane is gone for 6 seconds. Also, I just want to try to spot somebody. Yes, they know they're up top. They already have sight of that. They at least saw someone. Yes, they saw. Okay, they saw Rem going on Rem. BKB at some point. Gotta pop out and keep right clicking them. Comes here with the overcard as well, trying to lock down Rem. Rem's not gonna be able to pop the siren. He did pop the siren, but that was not enough. And they keep attacking right now all the way to the rescue, trying to right click Life Stealer on one side, but the Basher keeps going on one-on-one. Come here, hey, what are you doing? And there is a little bit help. Oh no, all white, perma lockdown. He is dead. They're going on already. Look what's going on.
Finishes the Roche. Muzi looking for the Burrow Strike steal. He doesn't have any free inventory space though. Won't jump in. Oh, and his team is just melting behind him. Rim falling under half health. Double King.
You got Finir in the backside. It happens to be the Sand King.
Muzi, one of the only heroes to buy back on the Radiant side. Wraith King getting a little low, but I don't think he cares. He's got ult, he's got refresher, his team's hitting tier 4s, he's content to buy that time. Mark jumps in, gets the skewer back on Roseanne. Roseanne pops the BKB, pops the Pierce the Veil. Just trying to click anybody, but they're all running away from her. Oh, an old white back into the fray. Rim just getting stunned outside of his fountain, able to walk back. KK in the fountain, that's the second death. Old white falls. Oh, and it's looking dire for the Radiant team. Rim gets skewered back near his ancient. Will they die at the same time? Let's find out. Beautiful voice line after the beautiful song, but it's not going to be enough to save GRIN as he gets skewered out of Fountain again and gets the fear into the defusal use, but it's not going to be enough to keep him around. Oh my god, Roseanne hits the dead shot into the upheaval. Destiny's going to have no chance of survival.
Musi says no, hold on, trying to burst the mana.
Oh my
Will the mana
god.
burst out? No, he's still alive. The golem coming through as well. Gotta be careful, because it is going to be Mark.
Mark all the way down, baby.
Yeah. Double King also joined. No casualties for the Bullish on Gaming. They want to continue going here. Ram managed to get a slow down. There's no wall coming in as well. Try to block them with the Usher. No, Warlord's punching the first one and going on, and that is a dead chaos.
Wraith King able to finish his axe. That's going to be huge in this next fight.
Nice blast. See, he's useless once the blast kicks in. That's it. He's dead. All white. Has a flaming lasso. He may not be able to use it with the extra 7 seconds. Double King. And as well as the ancient operation, start right clicking them on the side. And the big golem is down. The Wraith King is so lethal. Right click. Musi is dead. Snowball to lock them down. 3 heroes down at the expense of the nation operation. Hold on. I want one more. Wraith King jumping closer. Okay.
The juke.
Visible. It's fine. He's not gonna be able to escape, is he? He has 6 extra seconds. The Wraith Blast coming closer. And 1 more extra second. Jukes him all the way back. Go the other way. Yes. No, he knew that. What's going on?
Dead.
Okay, there is a dust as well. Managed to get revealed. There's no ball coming through. He does not have his shot, his dagger yet. So I don't know. Okay, gonna start right clicking. Get rid of the Warlock. Warlock is down. Now it's time to right click another one. Get inside him, yes, infest him, but he's not able to use his shot. Okay. He managed to go down. Right click, ram. Okay, they're getting rid of 2, but Double King is still there alive. Goes on Musi, goes on the big bear. Now goes with the little bear right now. And a little bit of a lockdown. The bear, like, get that 300 gold, please. Get the 300 gold, yes.
Gold achieved. Roseanne landed the dead shot on the Wraith King to scare him back away, but it wasn't enough to get the resummon on the bear from Musi. And Old White is in the fight now. We're going to see the first life spin on KK, but at what cost? Fat Rider to fall. Musi still alive, walking away, gets the Rod of Atos onto the Wraith King. We're going to see the second death from the bear. That might be enough to kill the lone druid hero. Oh, not quite. It'll get back to the fountain. And the Ice Blast.
Look at the blast.
Gonna land onto 2 heroes. 3 heroes. Who's going to shatter first? No rampage.
He was about to die. Bullish on
No. I'm not sure why he's holding it so long. Jaw's getting run down. You're not really doing enough to protect him on Chola.
Yeah, wow.
Felt good. But then Sporkface had the strength to kind of punch back, so he needed a BKB. And then his bear
Here
died,
comes a
his gyro
big
died.
contest, by the way. They began Roshan, Sporkface, well positioned here. Destiny's scouting out, but they know he's in the tree line. I think they're looking for him. Smoke onto the gyro tusk.
Fade on the high ground, waiting to break any smoke.
At a standstill. But what is the move? They recommit to Roche. Spectre. Kind of walk out of the pit though. Ice Blast Ravage hits a few heroes, Gyrocopter included. BKB up on Double King, and he is blasting away. This is not looking good for Sporkface so far. Tide Hunter, the last one sort of here. Babatich doesn't have a way into this fight. This wall of health bars.
He knows he has to
Sort
get
of
out.
boxing out everybody.
He
He is TPing out there.
You know, I think knowing that they are going to have the tools to deal with the Fry
Links
Boys
in.
lineup. Oh my
The
god.
Ravage hits. Oh my god. RP onto 2. That catches the Spectre and the Ancient Apparition into the call down. They're into the overgrowth as well. They're rooted. The knockup. Will Jaw make it out? Oh, nope. There goes the Ice Shard. Roche. They're going to crash into each other in the trees, and instantly, Henry is gone.
Double King.
What else can be found?
Pilgrim runs forward immediately. But Henry
You're
Dota
on
buys
to
back on the
Coco.
apparition.
He's gonna Ice Blast from base. There's a lot of things going on. Torrent Storm currently out. There's the one out in front. They're just gonna try and kill it perhaps right now, keeping it engaged. But on the bottom side, Magnus jumped into RP onto 3. Double King following up. Not a ton of damage coming out yet. The Ravage hits 5 heroes. There goes the Shivas, but Double King standing his ground with the Satanic, blasting away. And in the meantime, Frogo's jumping out onto Pugna. Tidal Wave to push these guys away. This is super disjointed now. Ja, very confident, running a double king, doesn't know, Destiny's still in the area, probably has an idea, gets punched around. Is there enough damage? The turnaround though, and Ja does actually die. Boy, was that a flat cannon from downtown? Hard to tell.
That paired with the Lone Druid bears. Too much for them, especially, you know, the Magnus, the tree.
Smoke in the river. See the Kunkka X. Mark is going backwards, finds the skewer.
Oh my god.
And that is just Kunkka.
It lets you pop it.
Tidehunter. They're gonna commit. Turn onto Mark though, who is the one to skewer back originally, and then Ravage hits onto 3. Double King coming in through the side.
Jeez!
Snowballing like deep into Chola. That's a strange RP that happens back there. Meanwhile, Ja in the middle, just sort of dying a little bit alone. Kunkka getting controlled down. It's a very disjointed fight. I believe there's no buyback on Spectre. Double King, 4-staff backwards. AK.
Oh my god.
Causing issues. Here comes the re-engage. Mark skewers to get in. And they
refresh on Ravage.
Nice. That's a big Ravage onto 4. What is the turnaround though? I believe that's just a stall. I mean, what do they? El no sabe. El no sabe.
Sabe nada.
The turn here's
Skyraz
in trouble.
He stacks a little spray on him. 4 now. He gets another proc.
That's a scary refraction. NADCL is plenty strong enough for tag team.
Yeah, and you know, Frugas gets the pull off to the hard camp, but it's only gonna serve. Oh, sorry,
side. Double King and Fade duking it out. Fade sort of looked like Double King was backing off at the time that it was cast. Mark though made a rotation, found Henry. Should be a dead Skywrath.
Run to the camp. Gonna prevent any further blocks, but action here.
Destiny
Mark
and
diving
Mark
in
deep
for the
again.
kill.
Henry just respawned. Breaker charging on Grimstroke, the Boundless Strike to stall him out. He begins to walk out. Things good so far. Snowball saved the re-engage onto Bristleback first, but the Walrus Punch comes out. Grimstroke immediately dead. Chola a little bit off on an island. Frogas just sort of tanking attention for a little bit. Mark, is he going to try to walk out here? No, the re-engage gets Chola on the backside. Bristleback gets Babatich, and there comes the big Wukong's command. He's duking it out. 2v1 here. Is he going to get Ja as well on the back? Around for Lifestealer to poke his head out. Double King. A little too smart. A little too experienced to kind of fall into that. Outside, there is an engagement. It looks like Ja is stuck inside of a Wukong's command.
I don't know if Chola has any of that magic. Got a shards into the snowball. Gonna buy a little bit more time, but it seems like it's just gonna be too.
Do they have the control? One bash comes out.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the TA damage. Snowball in. Is he gonna
reverse
escape?
snowball? But the bristles are still proccing from
There's
the
no way
snowball.
he's going back in.
You'll never put me back.
Oh my god. Oh, Fade blasts in with the crush at the ready.
King Regent
says,
from
hey,
the
what's up guys? I'm flying in too. Mark's in the middle of 3 people kind of
Starter's
stuck
down.
with Babatich.
Duska's down.
And Double
They're
King
walking
is running
down
Ja now.
Henry
and they
knows
just have to
it's on.
escape. Yeah, Henry just says Pete deuces.
Destiny is snack here. Gonna probably blink away, but it only delays the inevitable coming out with the double bash.
Double King is responding to it. Is he gonna commit? Here's the turn. He wants something for this. He
Chola
stepped out.
costing everything. It has the shards.
Ja is back, but what can they do? Fade jumps in, crush onto 2. Strike attacking away. The Wukong's command says, stay away. One last Brax to go down.
And Fade is behind enemy lines, getting hit by.
They're gonna spot him again.
Speaking of distractions,
Are they full commit? They silence.
Fade
Caught
it's
out
the
here.
big crush. The buyback on Spirit Breaker and the immediate charge coming out
to be
on
able
the
to kill
Bristol.
this.
He's charged, but
Oh, my whole team is
Polish
gating
on
through.
reinforced. Party's here, but you already have 1 member dead, 2 members dead as Tusk.
Now Ja's just getting run down by Double King. I think they guessed the wrong direction. It looks like he's gonna be out okay. Really creeping up these lines. A ton of sentries.
Oh, and the infest into the Bristle. He's gonna afford some damage onto Babatich, and then
I was just looking for
Right.
couriers at this point. Wukong's command comes out on the tier 4s. Holy! Tusk instantly dead, Jaw dead as well with buyback immediately. Slaughter comes back as well. The 1 tier 4 tower is down. Are they just going to rush it? Fortify comes through.
Free buyback.
Backing off.
Blink
Wukong
rush.
command number 2. They've found Fade. What can he do? He's dead already. They
buyback.
tried to snowball save. That's going to be a dead Tusk as well just in a moment. But they want Jaw. Mark and KK both running him down. They know his team can handle the Tusk in the back. And that is Jaw dead. That is no buyback. And that is going to be the end of the game.
GG's coming out from Mark. GG's called, as he said. And Bullish stampeding their way to the finals with a 2-0 victory over Sportface.
Oh, here's Frugos, though, finding the vision onto the Sand King. A huge cost finale does hurt this Tusk quite a bit, but no one's really finding a kill. A stroke of fate. Inkswell onto the Tusk, chasing down this Sand King. A stun. Do they have vision? They don't.
Season with a nice ward. Spectre's dead though.
Running up, there's a poison touch. Shadow Wave as well from the Dazzle. Heals are gonna be enough, but they get the return kill onto B-God. Another courier kill. Oh man, another Gemini attack. Door is on a courier killing spree, but now he's getting ran back into the wrong base.
Oh,
There's the dust. Shikuchi isn't gonna do the same thing for Yodi Brody. Bot lane. Yeah, he's very deep in.
Crit. Not enough though.
Grid didn't feel like it hurt very much. He still has dust on him. Gets a stun up onto the Grimstroke. Yeah, there's Inkswell dust as well, so they're gonna have vision. Struck Fate off the mark. He's winding up the epicenter. See if he can turn damage, but a nice Inkswell into the Pulverize is gonna keep that spell from getting off. And he gets a burst strike. The last bit of right click, the charge forward, he's gonna find him. Blink up, so they might just get kited around here. As, yeah, there's a blink. Oh, but it's back in. Now they get the silence, the stun as well, the punch into the air. He blinked in completely the wrong direction.
Where Yodi Brody are just gonna outscale you because you didn't fight with your item.
Try to focus again. There's a stun onto B-God. Burst strike, but this Pudge just melted, and now DNC, yeah, has a BKB. Gonna leave him alone with a Pulverize. It goes through it. There's a time lapse. Keeps Sand King alive. Now he's gonna try to get an epicenter off. And he's got the epicenter rolling, but no one's really taking any damage. The Primal Beast getting poked at by the Zeus, but they're just killing the Swarm off. They're gonna try to find a way to get back into this fight, and they're gonna go back onto DNC, but now they're into the Sandstorm. They're getting stunned up repeatedly, and there's a first life of the Wraith King, but the Sand King does eventually go down. Spectre in the backline, trying to find the Grimstroke. Shikuchi forward. It's Weaver versus 4. It's a huge Shikuchi. But the Tusk is still alive. Yeah, there's the grab. The Pulverize brings him down.
Spectre's in trouble. I don't think he can get out of here.
Charging forward, has a Spectre Dagger, gonna try to get away. There's a Wraithfire Blast, holding him in place as a Poison Touch as well, making it very hard for him to escape here. The Zeus doing kind of a lot.
Top of the CS almost.
He should have such a good time. Wow, there's a hook. Grim can't be hooked like this. But Double King's turning the damage over onto the Pudge. First blood.
This is not very good. He's going
now
to
he's getting a pressure. Blood grenade
as well. Swelled immediately. Yep, now the swell is coming out. I mean, B-God is doing a crazy.
Door's gonna come in though. Maybe? No, he's giving up. He gets a little hook before he dies.
So now he's just giving us whoa.
Gets the skewer back onto the Pangolier. He's gonna die. They're gonna find the
in trouble now. Here's the swell on the troll. Please.
They're gonna get a bash. There's the Inkswell. Finally the net comes out. Gonna look forward from the Pangolier.
It's the Grimstroke.
Frugos still died. They press the silence on a rolling Pangos. He's not able to jump around. They are gonna kick it off. Double King dismembered. Here comes the Dawnbreaker rolled on top of everyone's head. Doesn't land a stun. They're gonna get the kill. RP, they're gonna use it. Dawnbreaker roll falling off. They're using all the ults in their arsenal to bring down.
Tia has blink. Is he gonna go for a skewer here?
They're thinking about it. There's the Inkswell forward, skewer back into the support duo. They're at least gonna get the Aegis here. There's a hook. Can the Solar Guardian land? No, the Aegis doesn't quite time. There's the RP on the 2. And Magnus is alive for the moment. And now they're getting the damage onto Scourge McDuck. And he's gonna fall. Aegis be damned. The Magnus does eventually fall, but the Pango finds himself in an awkward position, forces Swashbuckle to the low ground, but Double King, he's on top of him. A nice hook away and nice slithering crush from the
kind of a bowl though, like kind of.
Yeah, kind of charges.
He's got a
There's a skewer, there's a charge. Sloradar, oh my god, all the damage in the world. The hook finishes them off, but now here comes Double King. Find a net. Yep, the TP isn't going to be successful. And they're able to finish him off in the arena that is the Sprout, but they might know he's there. They did ping.
I mean,
Dawnbreaker's catching him off.
He sees him now. But the
nice
Sprout, though, but he has no
hammer
TP.
away. Double King, he's going to pincer it on and.
So, but yeah, here's the smoke. So, Bullish on gaming with their timing now.
Finds RP, nice skewer back. Can they keep him down to silence the RP? So the Rinkosh is gonna buy a little bit of pressing his buttons too quickly. And now there's the hook onto the Dawnbreaker.
Plenty of damage with the Corrosive Haze. Or is it?
Oh,
She's
wow.
at half health. The Centaur stun, and now Mark's in the area with the RP, but it only lands on the Slardar. Inkspo lands as well, and able to kill the Sprout. Charges him.
Oh, it gets out though.
Yeah, okay. Dawnbreaker did die. Now they're going to try to right-click onto this Pango.
Oh, look how many traps are top.
I know. Pango's right there.
Uh-oh, they see him coming. Okay,
And Slardar's there. Double King's in first. Ink's falling forward. There's a waiting meld, but they just wait for the other ones. Can they find it? There's a huge Rolling Thunder onto 2. Here comes the Solar Guardian. They're going to try to turn this around, but the mag's been melded out of existence. Oh, it's a disaster here from Bullish. It's mass TPs, and they're going to try back onto the outpost. Double King pops his ultimate, standing his ground, getting a little bit of heal. There's the RP. Can Double King find the damage to turn this fight around? But Scourge McDuck, he's like a turret on the high ground, laying the damage down onto Bullish. The last right hit's going to follow him. It's a dieback from Mag.
He has Pike.
Oh,
use the Pike.
Can they find it? Find the damage?
no.
Oh, it isn't going to happen. Scourge McDuck on the high ground, on the low ground.
And Dora is going
And I'm
in.
passing anyway. Dora, yeah, he is in. Oh my god, they just delete the Grimstroke. The damage from the Pangolier is way too much. Now they're going to try to get the Magnus out of dodge, but he's slowed up by the Diffusal. The Dawnbreaker, the Pugna heals, doing a little bit of work, but Dawnbreaker sniped out of the fight. Picked off on the sideline by B-God and company. Okay, Skewer doesn't hit anyone.
Good fight.
Double King's in the back line. He's netting up Frugos, or
Yoda
Dora, I
Goody,
mean, he
back
will
to you
eventually
here.
go down. And his mass disengage. It didn't go that badly, actually.
He doesn't want anyone to eat it. Very selfish from Dora here.
Oh, Slardar?
Uh-oh.
Odd by double.
Uh-oh. Pango's in
Oh,
trouble.
there's a
Lot of
nice
trouble on
skewer onto
Pango.
the Pango. Do they have a silence as well? They're going to commit the RP. There's the silence to follow up, and it's going to be a pickoff with the backside of the fight. Double King's on top of B-God. The Solar Guardian as well. Scourge McDuck is completely isolated. They found the kill. He's dead for 100.
Tanic maybe should have been an AC. Uh-oh.
Oh no! The hook! The
chase
dismember, but here comes the Solar
buyback.
Guardian. It's a buyback from the
RP though.
Dawnbreaker. Did they get a huge RP onto 2? Can they find the damage in the Pango? He's trying to roll around. He's trying to find a way back into the fight. But is he going to be clicked down? No,
The
it's
Pango's
actually
alive, though.
Magnus. It's Pugna that gets clicked down, and now Double King have forced above the He has a BKB running, getting bashed a little bit. Now he's sprouted up. Oh, he's just getting kited completely. The Dawnbreaker on top of the TA. It's Cores for trying to not get kited, but it's Scourge McDuck's going to come out on top. There's the stun from the Slardar onto Double King. Caught in the sprout. Clicked down by Scourge McDuck. It's an ultra kill for him as they lose 4 on board. Slardar, Skewer, trying to TP out. I mean, that isn't going to work. Now they find a silence onto the Pango. He's going to try to click it down, but they have the Skewer back. And it's here for us. They're on the Pango. He has no buyback. He's going to try to roll up with a sharp.
Uh-oh. Maybe caught. Will he blink in time?
Detection. There's the RP into the Solar Guardian. There's a lot of ults to find this kill, but they are going to find it.
Nice.
It's a very awkward initiation. It's scuffed from both sides. Now they find the Skewer, but the Dismember coming out. Now they're going to find the damage on a B-God. Solar Guardian as well. Do they have the lockdown? And Scourge McDuck's in the back.
GA blinked
Line.
in.
4 staff away, but he's getting chased down. Nice
He's
Rolling
in.
Thunder.
He's getting RP.
There's the RP. Can they find the damage? Yes, they are. He's clicking in. Double King. He's doing it. No! Scourge McDuck turning. Finds damage in a mag, but it isn't going to be enough. Double.
Uh-oh.
Who are they looking for? Oh, he doesn't find the Skewer, and now they're
Oh,
going to
no.
turn Scourge McDuck. He's finding the damage into the Magnus as his
The
son.
RP
You don't
on the
know. He
TA.
can't find it. The RP on a Scourge McDuck. Can the damage come through? A nice roll up. Scourge McDuck. He's surrounded. He's dying, and now he is dead. They find the damage onto more. Pango caught in the roll up, and all Dora can do is escape as Mark Silver just
Uh-oh, do
forward.
they
The
see the
smoke
buzz?
is going to pop. Do they have
Oh,
the?
they got him. They have a shield.
He's
Oh, but this
gonna
now.
find the damage. Magnus, the BKB is used, and now he scooters forward. Double King disarmed for the moment, stunned up. Yeah, now he's finding the right clicks. Bashed again from the Pango, getting kited around a little bit. Here comes the Solar Guardian on top of the Slardar's head. He's finally gonna fall. They get the stun onto the Pango as well. Okay, they do have vision there. There's the Skewer back on the Scourge McDuck to speed the game right here. The RP, the Solar Guardian. They have to try to keep him alive. They're going to turn the damage over onto the Pangolier. He will eventually fall. Now they're going to try to find damage back to the team. But Scourge McDuck, Slardar eventually falling. Scourge McDuck was able to survive,
They need a
but they
fight.
lose to
They have
buyback
to go
force
now.
from the
They
Slardar.
have to
Doors
fight.
back as well. Slithering Crush onto the Troll. There's the Sprout. There's the
right.
There's the Cut. It's only the first life. Bullisho Gaming, they have to find a way to save their carry.
I don't know where he respawns. I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa,
I
he
didn't know where
respawned way
respawned
back there.
Yet. Okay, that's a good jump. They should jump.
Gone.
They should jump.
With the blink. Oh, he goes forward. Oh, and now he's hexed.
Okay.
Very strange, but a nice RP. Can they get on top of it? Is there the damage coming out? B-God is melting. Melting. Scourge McDuck. Oh, no. Really also melting.
Paul GG.
And now
It's like dodge wave by pulling.
No, it's the Clinks being way better than the Grim, and Grim is feeding first blood here, so.
Here, the
lucky.
Inkswell gonna try to keep him
got
alive,
with the
finding
first
damage for the Sandstorm, not able to have vision.
Now Double King under Trouble Q, and yeah, this is the B-God effect. This is basically what happened to me, from what I remember. My Grimstroke died, and then I got doved. So, yeah, bad news.
The Burrow Strike, the damage coming in from the Clinks. He's manning up, and he...
Ports on Radiant. Oh, okay, good news. They're walking a B-God.
That's a good jump. Get the pullback. Inkswell going to land as well.
actually just gonna TP away. Can they move in? Oh my god. The Resident Pulse from the Void Spirit barely clips the Spectre. So a huge kill. It comes at a cost of both their supports, but they're gonna try to find more. Can the Torrent land on the Spear Breaker? Nope. Sure can. A little blue scary symbol on top of the Willow, and she's a Shadow Realm. I mean, they see the Clink. But I don't think it's gonna matter.
No spells.
Oh yeah, Sand King caught out on the sideline, chased down by the Void Spirit as well as Nyx. They do lose the Willow though in the mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great trade though for... okay, they got the boat. Oh, they missed it. They're still gonna try.
Alright, Inkswell into the Remnant, boat as well. Whole bunch of...
I wish he would just go armlet.
Oh, here's a Burrow Strike Epicenter. Good thing I was looking at him because he's getting gone on. There pops a Rage, gonna try to run to the tree line. He wants to find an Infestant to creep, but the Spear Breaker, the charge goes through nonetheless. Can they kill the creep? Okay, pops himself, and now, oh, Market with a DD. Just absolutely bursts the Spirit Breaker, and now Cook attempts to click the egg, and it's gonna pop.
Oh, they got the X.
Yeah, this should be a very dead Phoenix, as even the Cleave. Pull back into the Torrent. Remnants there as well for good measure. Very good response there from Bullish on Gaming.
Pretty big mistakes there. Primal just walked up to the tower and started hitting inside. I feel like really weird death, and he's so close to his heart. He now is the tanking though. Spear Breaker? He should know. He sees them portaling. What does he think that is?
Yule's up into the air, didn't land the Curse Crown combo, doesn't get the silence off. Oh, but he's turning with the illusion.
Why did he do that?
I don't know, but the Inkswell's gonna land, Remnant as well, and they're gonna find the... Punko, once again, just clicking a tower alone.
Surely he's
gonna get set up.
Right? Like,
here's the Clinks damage, pops the Blade Mail, Egg just put on his head as well as he's bonked back into it. There's a nice fear, buys a lot of time. There's the ship as well. Will it keep Kunko alive? He's walking away for the moment. Here comes Nyx into the fight. He's able to get 2 clicks onto the Spectre and it dies. It's a 3-for-0 so far. There's a silence onto the Phoenix as well.
So that's what we're looking for here. And yeah, another...
Oh my god, Sentry. He's just gonna click down the Clinks. There's a dust coming out, the rest of his team, and now Spectre in trouble. Spectre, that's 2 deaths back to back. The nice Bramble, but here comes the empty in the back line. Are they gonna find the damage? There's the ult from the Spirit Breaker chasing down the Nyx, and both teams are dead. And here's Mark chasing down a Phoenix. Punka is showing up as well. Can he find the damage in these heroes? Torrent's gonna be off the mark. Oh, barely misses the Burrow Strike there. As Mark living for the moment, there's a Remnant on a Spirit Breaker, has a charge, has a bulldoze, has bashes, and then the tank as well. But now he's S back in. He gets burst. Sentries. Center winding up, going on to the Nyx. They have enough to burst this hero down. I mean, they do. It looked easy. And now the team fight's going to be very hard for Bullish on Gaming. The Egg in the back line doing so much work, but not enough. There's a stun that comes out. Honka, Void Spirit. They're focusing down the Spectre, and the Spectre will die. Both carries are dead once again at the beginning of these fights. They lose the Sand King and the Clinks. I guess the Clinks died at the beginning with a Grimstroke barely living as he gets the silence onto the cow, and the cow will focus.
Something Spirit Breaker. This guy needs to buy BKB so he doesn't get screwed by Bramble 20 times.
Okay, there's the Yules, into the Bramble, into the Curse Crown, into all the damage.
And it's up, he's killed it like 5 waves.
Oh, Inkswell moving forward. Can they find the Sand King? Gets Blink away as they add vision. Finds the slow onto the Claims, caught in the Brambles. This is surely a dead Skelly boy.
Phoenix.
As Sunray. Oh, fine with a Torrent. Yule's up into the air, charging the Fear, and yeah, nice Fear. Perfectly timed. And Tier 3 tower, a nice Burrow Strike onto 2. They're trying to jump the Nyx. Can they burst him in time? The Inkswell comes up. Is he able to get out of this? He bumps Samantha. He's life-stealing. He's alive. Double King absolutely eviscerates the side of Yodi Brody.
Why did... Oh, because he just bought the BKB that he didn't use. Let's see what happens.
Jumping the Sand King. He tried to buy some time, but he's going to only buy some time for himself to sit and look at his keyboard as he waits to respawn. The water parks into the base. Bullish on Gaming. They're feeling themselves. You get rid of Shadow Realm?
TP out right away. He's dead if he doesn't TP.
Yeah, scanned them. They're aware. There's a dust moving on up. Find him. There's a charge coming through eventually. Oh my god, the Grimstroke's deleted. Spearbreaker caught in a bramble, trying to find the damage on the Void Spirit. He's on the BKB, so it's hard. Nice fear onto a few, but the charge forward sends him through the BKB. Gets the zip away, but he doesn't live through it. And now Willow. This is a final lane of racks that they got to work with, so they got to keep it alive. There's a jump onto the Kunkka. Water Parks, they're coming in though. Can they find the damage into anyone? Nake's having a fun time clicking into the Spirit Breaker. Tidal Wave over to the sideline. They say, bye-bye, I'm out of here. But Spectre has the jump, shot a step forward, pops the Manta, keeps the damage from coming out. Charge through the catch. It doesn't quite end from the side of Yodi Brody, but do they have the damage? Plains has to try to connect.
What does the Spearbreaker do?
Oh my god, there's a stun from the Sand King. Old's coming back. Rage isn't going to stop it, but he lives for the moment. That's just the first life of the Nakes, and that it should strike fear into the heart of Yodi Brody as the Tidal Wave comes through. Can they find damage for a second life as he pops the BKB? Man fighting into the Spectre, but the Spectre's not really taking any damage. Forced to infest into the Kunkka. Full disengage. BKB pop from the Spirit Breaker. He's trying to fight into the Kunkka. Kunkka's pretty tanky here.
Wow.
Shadow Realm damage. Trying to focus down the Spirit Breaker. Just charges through him. Spectre jumps forward again. Find the Grimstroke, but he dies. It's 90 seconds, no buyback. Sand King's joined him in the grave, and now Spirit Breaker is going to go too.
Spearbreaker is no buy. That's game.
Yeah, that's game.
I don't see how they defend.
They find the Phoenix too.
Wow.
Their hard work looks like it paid off. I mean, we were pretty critical of this lineup, but their drafts looked really solid,
their drafts
and
have been very impressive.
it looks like the comfort of Yodi Brody wasn't really able to overcome. Okay, there's Spectre with a buyback coming into the fight. I guess the game isn't quite over yet as they're trying to focus on the Nakes, but a nice spear. Now they're clicking into the Spectre. They can't afford to lose her, but she's going to die. It's absolutely over here for Yodi Brody.
Yeah,
Is bullish
GG.
on gaming. They clean through the tier 4s. GG's called, and what a series. I mean, this was a pretty fun 3 games. It
Yeah,
seemed pretty close.
Yeah, for sure. Really close series.
Oh no, Hussein, I think that was very, very great of you. And silence. Fear sign,
Immediately.
just use it. You can't do your combo unless you surprise the team, and you gotta surprise the support right now. Go with the smoke and see trying to get onto all white, but all white has the extra life, so I don't see the point going there. Epicenter goes in, Musi dies right now with the right click damage, get inside all of them. RP connects
Beautiful
to
RP.
the Huskar, and they may be able to get him. Yes, they did. Jumping, be quiet. Gotta keep going on the screen struck right now. What are you talking about? We at least muerta. Nice.
Blink.
Have vision of Huskar. They may go. I mean, there's no RP already. Yes, RP goes instantly, right click damage as well, but Moose is gonna come to the rescue. Goes with the Epicenter, but nice stop the trap protector.
He gets rooted!
The Epicenter did not contain, and now all white is back to himself. Now you gotta try to escape, gotta keep right clicking. Yes, from behind, it's gonna be double kill going in all white, BKB after BKB, but that is not enough, and all white is just old. He is gone.
Yeah, that's been the mark of success for both teams here, finding those supports. But Double King pops the BKB, still has the rage available. He's pounding it into the noggin. Muzi have the rage. Muzi to fall on the Sand King. Double King gonna chase down Lee. It's more. They're gonna find Rim is in the river. He's rooted by Destiny. Oh no, what's going on, Rim? Has to use the song to get out.
Lift him up.
BKB is gonna get through in the first hit bash. Are you kidding me?
No way, no way. They're hitting on Rem. Right click Rem to death. Musi to the rescue with Epicenter. That is not going to be enough. And they keep right clicking them up in the air. That's 4 versus 1. And Musi managed to get a burner strike stolen. And Rosane is gone. So 6 seconds. Also, I want to try to spot somebody. Yes, they know they're up top. They already have sight of that. They at least saw someone. Yes, they saw. Okay, they saw Rem going on Rem. BKB at some point gotta pop out and keep right clicking them. Comes here with the overcard as well, trying to lock down Rem. Rem is not gonna be able to pop the siren. He did pop the siren, but that was not enough. And they keep attacking right now. All went to the rescue, trying to right click. Life stealer on one side, but the basher keeps going on one-on-one. Come here, hey, what are you doing? And there is a little bit help. Oh no, all white, perma lockdown. He is dead. They're going on already. Look what's
Double
going on.
Finishes the Roche. Muzi looking for the Burrow Strike steal. He doesn't have any free inventory space, though. Won't jump in. Oh, and his team is just melting behind him. Rim falling under half health. Double King.
You got Fiddy in the backside. It happens to be the side king.
Muzi, one of the only heroes to buy back on the Radiant side. Wraith King getting a little low, but I don't think he cares. He's got ult, he's got refresher. His team's hitting tier 4s. He's content to buy that time. Mark jumps in, gets the skewer back on Roseanne. Roseanne pops the BKB, pops the Pierce the Veil. Just trying to click anybody, but they're all running away from her. Oh, and Old White back into the fray. Rim just getting stunned outside of his fountain, able to walk back. KK in the fountain, that's the second death. Old White falls. Oh, and it's looking dire for the Radiant team. Rim gets skewered back near his Ancient. Will they die at the same time? Let's find out. Beautiful voice line after the beautiful song, but it's not going to be enough to save Rim as he gets skewered out of the fountain again and gets the fear into the diffusal use, but it's not going to be enough to keep him around. Oh my god, Roseanne hits the dead shot into the upheaval. Destiny's going to have no chance of survival.
Musi says no, hold on, trying to burst the mana.
Oh my
With the mana
god.
burst out, no, he's still alive. The golem coming through as well. Gotta be careful, because it is going to be Mark.
It's Mark all the way down,
damage.
baby.
Yeah. Double King also joined. No casualties for the Bullish on Gaming. They want to continue going here. Ram managed to get a slowdown. There's no wall coming in as well. Try to block them with the Usher. No, Warlord's punching the first one and going on, and that is a dead chaos.
Wraith King able to finish his axe. That's going to be huge in this next fight.
Nice blast. See, he's useless once the blast kicks in. That's it. He's dead. All White has a flaming lasso. He may not be able to use it with the extra 7 seconds. Double King. And as well as the Ancient Operation, start right clicking them on the side. And the big golem is down. The Wraith King is so lethal. Right click. Musi is dead. Snowball to lock them down. 3 heroes down at the expense of the Ancient Operation. Hold on. I want one more. Wraith King jumping closer. Okay.
The juke!
Visible. It's fine. He's not gonna be able to escape, is he? He has 6 extra seconds. The Wraith Blast coming closer. And 1 more extra second. Jukes him all the way back. Go the other way. Yes. No, he knew that. What's going on?
Dead.
Okay, there is a dust as well. Managed to get revealed. There's no ball coming through. He does not have his shot, his dagger yet. So I don't know. Okay, gonna start right clicking. Get rid of the Warlock. Warlock is down. Now it's time to right click another one. Get inside him, yes, invest him, but he's not able to use his shot. Okay. He managed to go down. Right click, Ram. Okay, they're getting rid of 2, but Double King is still there alive. Goes on Musi, goes on the big bear. Now goes with the little bear right now. And a little bit of a lockdown. The bear, they're like, get the 300 gold, please. Get the 300 gold, yes.
Gold achieved. Roseanne lands the dead shot on the Wraith King to scare him back away, but it wasn't enough to get the resummon on the bear from Muzi. And Old White is in the fight now. We're going to see the first life spin on KK, but at what cost? Fat Rider to fall. Muzi still alive, walking away, get the Rod of Atos onto the Wraith King. We're going to see the second death from the bear. That might be enough to kill the lone druid hero. Oh, not quite. It'll get back to the fountain. And the Ice
Look at the
Blast
blast.
gonna land onto 2 heroes. 3 heroes. Who's going to shatter first? No rampage.
He was about to die. Bullish on
No. Not sure why he's holding it so long. Jaw's getting run down. You're not really doing enough to protect him on Chola.
Yeah, wow.
Felt good. But then Sporkface had the strength to kind of punch back, so you needed a BKB. And then his bear
Here
died,
comes a
his gyro
big
died.
contest, by the way. They began Roshan, Sporkface, well positioned here. Destiny's scouting out, but they know he's in the tree line. I think they're looking for him. Smoke onto the gyro tusk.
Fade on the high ground, waiting to break any smoke.
At a standstill. But what is the move? They recommit to Roche. Spectre. Kind of walk out of the pit though. Ice Blast Ravage hits a few heroes, Gyrocopter included. BKB up on Double King, and he is blasting away. This is not looking good for Sporkface so far.
Right.
Hunter, the last one sort of here. Babatich doesn't have a way into this fight, this wall of health bars.
He knows he has to
Sort
get
of
out.
boxing out everybody.
He
He
knows.
is TPing out there.
You know, I think knowing that they are going to have the tools to deal with the
Links
Fry Boys
in.
lineup. Oh my
The
god.
Ravage hits. Oh my god. RP onto 2. That catches the Spectre and the Ancient Apparition into the call down. They're into the Overgrowth as well. They're rooted. the knock up. Will Jaw make it out? Oh, nope. There goes the Ice Shark. Roche. They're going to crash into each other in the trees, and instantly, Henry is gone.
Double king.
What else can be found?
Billbridge runs forward immediately. But Henry
Here
Doden
comes
buys back on the
Kunko.
apparition.
He's going to Ice Blast from base. There's a lot of things going on. Torrent Storm currently out. There's the one out in front. They're just going to try and kill it perhaps right now, keeping it engaged. But on the bottom side, Magnus jumped into RP onto 3. Double King following up. Not a ton of damage coming out yet. The Ravage hits 5 heroes. There goes the Shivas. But Double King standing his ground with the Satanic, blasting away. And in the meantime, Frogo's jumping out onto Pugna. Tidal Wave to push these guys away. This is super disjointed now. Ja, very confident, running a Double King, doesn't know, Tesla's still in the area, probably has an idea, gets punched around. Is there enough damage? The turnaround, though, and Ja does actually die. Boy, was that a flat cannon from downtown? Hard to tell.
That paired with the Lone Druid Bear. Too much for the Spectre, you know, the Magnus, the tree.
Smoke in the river. See the Kunkka X. Mark is going backwards, finds the skewer.
Oh my god.
And that is just Kunkka.
It lets you pop it.
Tidehunter. They're gonna commit. Turn onto Mark, though, who is the one to skewer back originally. And then Ravage hits onto 3. Double King coming in through the side.
Jeez!
Snowballing like deep into Chola. That's a strange RP that happens back there. Meanwhile, Ja in the middle just sort of dying a little bit alone. Kunkka getting controlled down. It's a very disjointed fight. I believe there's no buyback on Spectre. Double King, 4-staff backwards. AK.
Oh my god.
Causing issues. Here comes the re-engage. Mark skewers to get in. And they
refresh on Ravage.
Nice. That's a big Ravage onto 4. What is the turnaround, though? I believe that's just a stall. I mean, what do they... El no sabe. El no sabe.
Sabe nada.
The turn
here's Skyraz
is in trouble.
He stacks a full spray on him. 4 now. He gets another proc.
That's a scary. Mel's Strike is plenty strong enough for tag team.
Yeah, and you know, Frugas gets the pull off to the hard camp,
Should've
but
been
it's only gonna serve. Oh, sorry.
Side. Double King and Fade duking it out. Fade sort of looked like Double King was backing off at the time that it was cast. Mark, though, made a rotation, found Henry. Should be a dead Skywrath.
Run to the camp. Gonna prevent any further blocks, but action here.
Destiny
Mark
and
diving
Mark
in
deep
for the
again.
kill.
Henry just respawned.
Oh.
Third Breaker charging on Grimstroke. The Boundless Strike to stall him out. He begins to walk out. Things good so far. Snowball saved the re-engage onto Bristleback first, but the Walrus Punch comes out. Grimstroke immediately dead. Chola a little bit off on an island. Frogas just sort of tanking attention for a little bit. Mark, is he going to try to walk out here? No, the re-engage gets Chola on the backside. Bristleback
Fade.
gets Babatich, and there comes the big Wukong's command. He's duking it out. 2v1 here. Is he going to get Jaws well on the back? Turn around for Lifestealer to poke his head out. Double King. A little too smart, a little too experienced to kind of fall into that. Upside, there is an engagement. It looks like Jaws stuck inside of a Wukong's command.
I don't know if Chola has any of that magic. Got a shards into the snowball. Gonna buy a little bit more time, but it seems like it's just gonna be too much.
They have the control. One bash comes out. Oh my god, the TA damage. Snowball in. Is he gonna
reverse
escape?
snowball? But the bristles are still proccing from
There's
the
no way
snowball.
he's going back in.
You'll never put me back.
Oh my god. Oh, Fade blasts in with the crush at the ready.
King Regent
says,
from
hey,
best.
what's up, guys? I'm flying in too. Mark's in the middle of 3 people. Kind of
Starter's
stuck
down.
with Babatich.
Duska's down.
And Double
They're
King
walking
is running
down
down
Jaw.
now.
Henry
and they
knows
just have
it's
to
fine.
escape. Yeah, Henry just says, Pete deuces.
Destiny like a snack here. Gonna probably blink away, but it only delays the inevitable coming out with the double
The
bash.
silent Double
Oh my
King
God,
is
and now
responding to it.
having-
Is he going to commit? Here's the turn. He wants something for this. He
Chola
stepped out.
exhausting everything. It has the shards.
Yaw is back, but what can they do? Fade jumps in, crush onto 2. Belt Strike attacking away. The Wukong's command says, stay away. One last Brax to go down.
And Fade is behind enemy lines, getting hit by.
We're going to spot him again.
Speaking of distraction,
Are they full commit? They silence.
Fade.
Caught
It's
out
the
here.
big crush. The buyback on Spirit Breaker and the immediate charge coming out
To be
on
able
the
to kill
Bristol.
this.
He's charged, but
No, the whole team is
Polish
gating
farm
through.
reinforced. Party's here, but you already have 1 member dead, 2 members dead as Tusk against.
Now Jaw's just getting run down by Double King. I think they guessed the wrong direction. It looks like he's gonna be out okay. Really creeping up these lines. A ton of sentries.
Oh, and the infest into the Bristle is gonna afford some damage on a Babatich in the
I was just looking for
Right.
couriers at this point. Wukong's command comes out on the tier 4's holy. Tusk instantly dead, Jaw dead as well with buyback immediately. Slaughter comes back as well. The 1 tier 4 tower is down. Are they just gonna rush it? Fortify comes through.
3 buybacks.
Backing off.
Blink
Wukong
rush.
command number 2. They've found Fade. What can he do? He's dead
That's a
already. They
dieback.
tried to snowball save. That's gonna be a dead Tusk as well, just in a moment. But they want Jaw. Mark and KK both running him down. They know his team can handle the Tusk in the back, and that is Jaw dead. That is no buyback. And that is going to be the end of the game.
The triple
GG's
coming out from
called.
Mark. GG's called, as he said. And Bullish stampeding their way to the finals with a 2-0 victory over Sportface.
Oh, here's Frugos, though. Finding the vision onto the Sand King. A huge cost finale does hurt this Tusk quite a bit, but no one's really finding a kill. A Stroke of Fate. Inkswell onto the Tusk, chasing down this Sand King. A stun. Do they have vision? They don't.
Sees him with a nice ward. Spectre's dead though.
Running up. There's a Poison Touch. Shadow Wave as well from the Dazzle. Heals isn't going to be enough, but they get the return kill onto B-God. Another Courier kill. Oh man, another Gemini attack. Door is on a Courier killing spree, but now he's getting ran back into the wrong base.
Oh,
There's the Tusk. Shikuchi isn't going to do this. Escaping for Yodi Brody. Bot lane. Yeah, he's very deep in.
Crit. Not enough though.
Grit didn't feel like it hurt very much. He still has dust on him. Gets a stun up onto the Grimstroke. Yeah, there's Inkswell dust as well, so they're gonna have vision. Struck Fate off the mark. He's winding up the epicenter. See if he can turn damage, but a nice Inkswell into the Pulverize is gonna keep that spell from getting off. And he gets a burst strike. The last bit of right click, the charge forward, he's gonna find him. Blink up, so they might just get kited around here. As, yeah, there's a blink. Oh, but it's back in. Now they get the silence, the stun as well, the punch into the air. He blinked in completely the wrong direction.
Where Yodi Brody are just gonna outscale you because you didn't fight with your item.
Try to focus again. There's a stun onto B-God. Burst strike, but this Pudge just melted, and now DNC, yeah, has the BKB. Gonna leave him alone with the Pulverize. It goes through it. There's a time lapse. Keeps Sand King alive. Now he's gonna try to get an epicenter off. And he's got the epicenter rolling, but no one's really taking any damage. The Primal Beast getting poked at by the Zeus, but they're just killing the Swarm off. They're gonna try to find a way to get back into this fight, and they're gonna go back onto DNC, but now they're into the Sandstorm. They're getting stunned up repeatedly, and there's a first life of the Wraith King, but the Sand King does eventually go down. Spectre in the backline, trying to find the Grimstroke. Shikuchi forward. It's Weaver versus 4. It's a huge Shikuchi, but the Tusk is still alive. Yeah, there's the grab. The Pulverize brings him
Now
down.
Spectre's in trouble. I don't think he can get out of here.
Charging forward, has a Spectre Dagger, gonna try to get away. There's a Wraithfire Blast, holding him in place as a Poison Touch as well, making it very hard for him to escape here. The Zeus doing kind of a lot.
Top of the CS almost.
He should have
wow,
such a
the
good
Grimstroke
time.
go.
Wow, there's a hook. Grim can't be
It's
hooked
B-God
like
in trouble,
this.
though.
But Double
B-God
King's
going
turning
down.
the damage over on the Pudge. First blood.
Play from B-God. This is not very good. He's going
Now
to
he's
get
getting a
swelled.
pressure. Blood
He
grenade
should
as
get
well.
swelled immediately. Yep, now the swell is coming out. I mean, B-God is doing a crazy
Door's
thing.
gonna come in though. Maybe? No, he's giving up.
B-God.
He gets a little hook before he dies.
So now he's just giving us whoa.
Gets the skewer back onto the Pangolier. He's gonna die. They're gonna find the
So in trouble now. Here's the swell on the troll. Please.
Is it gonna get a
There we
bash?
go.
There's the Inkswell. Finally, the net comes out. They're looking forward from the
No,
Pangolier.
it's the Grimstroke.
Frugos
Big
still
kill,
died.
man.
They press the silence on a rolling Pangos. He's not able to jump around. They are
Oh,
gonna
he's
kick
gonna
it
get
off. Double King dismembered. Here comes the
Another
Dawnbreaker rolled
Donald.
on top of everyone's head. Doesn't land a
They're going for
stun.
Pudge.
They're gonna get the
Nice.
kill. RP, they're gonna use it. Dawnbreaker ult falling off. They're using all the ults in their arsenal to bring down.
Tia has blink. Is he gonna go for skewer here?
They're thinking about it.
They're
There's
going.
the Inkswell forward, skewer back
Good fight.
into the support duo. They're at least gonna get the Aegis here. There's a hook. Can the Solar Guardian land? No, the Aegis doesn't quite time. There's the RP
Oh,
on
what
the
an
2,
RP.
and Magnus is alive for the moment, and now they're getting the damage onto Scourge McDuck, and he's gonna fall. Aegis be damned.
The
The
Pango
Magnus
slapped.
does eventually fall, but the Pango finds himself in an awkward position, forces Swashbuckle to the low ground, but Double King, he's on top of him. A nice hook away, and nice slithering crush from the
Kind of a full though, like kind of.
Yeah, kind of charges.
He's got a
There's
horn.
a skewer, there's a charge. Sloradar, oh my god, all the damage in the world. The hook finishes them off, but now here comes Double King. Find a net. Yep, the TP isn't going to be successful. And they're able to finish him off in the arena that is the Sprout, but they might know he's there. They did ping.
I mean,
Dawnbreaker's catching him off.
He sees him now. But the
Nice
Sprout, though, but he has no
hammer
TP.
away. Double King. He's going to pincer it on and.
Sports. So, but yeah, here's the smoke. So, Peloton Gaming with their timing now.
Finds RP, nice skewer back. Can they keep him down to silence the RP? So the Rinkosh is going to buy a little bit of pressing his buttons too quickly. And now there's the hook onto the Dawnbreaker. Plenty of damage with the Corrosive Haze. Or is it?
Oh,
She's
wow.
at half health. The Centaur stun, and now Mark's in the area with the RP, but it only lands on the Centaur. Inkspo lands as well and able to kill the Sprout. Charges him.
Oh, it gets out though.
Yeah, okay. Dawnbreaker did die. Now they're going to try to right-click onto this Pang.
Oh, look how many traps are top.
I know. Pango's right there.
Uh-oh, they see him coming. Okay,
And Slardar's there. Double King's in first. Ink's falling forward. There's a waiting meld, but they just wait for the other ones. Can they find it? There's a huge Rolling Thunder onto 2. Here comes the Solar Guardian. They're going to try to turn this around, but the mag's been melded out of existence. Oh, it's a disaster here from Bullish. It's mass TPs, and they're going to try back onto the outpost. Double King pops his ultimate, standing his ground, getting a little bit of heal. There's the RP. Can Double King find the damage to turn this fight around? But Scourge McDuck, he's like a sim turret on the high ground, laying the damage down onto Bullish. The last right hit's going to follow him. It's a dieback from Mag.
He has Pike.
Oh,
Use the Pike.
can they find it? Find the damage?
no.
Oh, it isn't going to happen. Scourge McDuck on the high ground, on the low ground.
And Dora is going
And I
in.
pass it anyway. Dora, yeah, he is in. Oh my god, they just delete the Grimstroke. The damage from the Pangolier is way too much. Now they're going to try to get the Magnus out of dodge, but he's slowed up by the Diffusal. The Dawnbreaker, the Pugna heals, doing a little bit of work, but Dawnbreaker sniped out of the fight. Picked off on the sideline by B-God and company. Okay, Skewer doesn't hit anyone.
Good fight.
Double King's in the back line. He's netting up Frugos, or
Yodi
Dora, I
Bodhi,
mean, he will eventually go down. As this mass disengage, it didn't go that badly, actually.
He doesn't want anyone to eat it. Very selfish from Dora here.
Oh, Slardar?
Uh-oh.
Odd by double.
Uh-oh. Pango's in
Oh,
trouble.
there's a
Lot of
nice
trouble
skewer
with
onto the
Pango.
Pango. Do they have the sounds as well? They're going to commit the RP. There's the sounds to follow up, and it's going to be a pick-off from the backside of the fight. Double King's on top of B-God. The Solar Guardian as well. Scourge McDuck is completely isolated. They found the kill. He's dead for 100.
Titanic maybe should have been an AC. Uh-oh.
Oh no! The hook! The dismember,
chase
but here comes the Solar
buyback.
Guardian. It's a buyback from the
RP though.
Dawnbreaker. And they get a huge RP onto 2. Can they find the damage in the Pango? He's trying to roll around. He's trying to find a way back into the fight. But is he going to be clicked down? No,
The
it's
Pango's
actually
alive, though.
Magnus. It's Pugna that gets clicked down, and now Double King have forced above the ult. He has a BKB running, getting bashed a little bit. Now he's sprouted up. Oh, he's just getting kited completely. The Dawnbreaker on top of the TA. It's Cores for trying to not get kited, but it's Scourge McDuck's going to come out on top. There's the stun from the Slardar onto Double King. Caught in the sprout. Clicked down by Scourge McDuck. It's an ultra kill for him as they lose 4 on bullet. Slardar, Skewer, trying to TP out. I mean, that isn't going to work. Now they find a silence onto the Pango. He's going to try to click it down, but they have the Skewer back. Mid tier 4s. They're on the Pango. He has no buyback. He's going to try to roll up with a sharp.
Uh-oh. Maybe caught. Will he blink in time?
Detection. There's the RP into the Solar Guardian. There's a lot of ults to find this kill, but they are going to find it.
Nice.
It's a very awkward initiation. It's scuffed from both sides. Now they find the Skewer, but the Dismember coming out. Now they're going to find the damage on a B-God. Solar Guardian as well. Do they have the lockdown? And Scourge McDuck's in the back.
GA blinked
Line.
in.
4 staff away, but he's getting chased down. Nice
He's
Rolling
in.
Thunder.
He's got RP.
There's the RP. Can they find the damage? Yes, they are. He's clicking in. Double King. He's doing it. No! Scourge McDuck turning. Finds damage in a mag, but it isn't going to be enough. Double.
Uh-oh.
Who are they looking for? Oh, he doesn't find the Skewer, and now they're going to turn Scourge McDuck. He's finding the damage into the Magnus as his son.
RP
You
on
don't
the
know. He
TA.
can't find it. The RP on a Scourge McDuck. Can the damage come through? A nice roll up. Scourge McDuck. He's surrounded. He's dying. And now he is dead. They find the damage onto more. Pango caught in the roll up, and all Dora can do is escape as the Mark Silver just
Uh-oh.
scored.
Do they
The
see the
smoke
buzz?
is gonna pop. Do they have the
God, they have a sheep.
He's
but this
gonna
fell.
find a damage. Magnus BKB is used, and now he skewers forward. Double King disarmed for the moment, stunned up. Yeah, now he's finding the right clicks. He bashed again from the Pango, getting kited around a little bit. Here comes the Solar Guardian on top of the Slardar's head. He's finally gonna fall. They get the stun onto the Pango as well. Okay, they do have vision there. There's the Skewer back on the Scourge McDuck to speed the game right here. The RP, the Solar Guardian. They have to try to keep him alive. They're going to turn the damage over onto the Pangolier. He will eventually fall. Now they're going to try to find damage back to the team.
But Scourge McDuck, Slardar eventually falling. Scourge McDuck was able to survive, but they lose to buyback force from the Slardar. Doors back as well, so they're in crush onto the troll. There's the Sprout. There's the Nut. It's only the first life. Bullshow Gaming, they have to find a way to save their carry.
I don't know where he respawns. I'm gonna be honest.
Whoa, he respawns way back there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good jump. They should jump.
Gone.
They should jump.
Yeah, the blink. Oh, he goes forward. Oh, and now he's hexed.
Okay.
Very strange, but a nice RP. Do you get on top of it? Is there the damage coming out? Beacon is melting. Melting. Scourge McDuck. Oh, no. Really also melting.
Paul GG.
And now... It's like dodge wave by Paul.
No, it's the Clinks being way better than the Grim, and Grim is feeding first blood here, so...
Here, the Inkswell gonna try to keep him alive, finding damage for the Sandstorm, not able to have vision.
Now Double King under Trouble Q, and yeah, this is the B-God effect. This is basically what happened to me, from what I remember. My Grimstroke died, and then I got dove. So, yeah, bad news.
Another Burrow Strike, the damage coming in from the Clinks. He's manning up, and he...
Ports on Radiant. Oh, okay, good news. They're walking a B-God.
That's a good jump. Get the pullback. Inkswell going to land as well. Actually, just gonna TP away. Can they move in? Oh my god. The Resident Pulse from the Void Spirit barely clips the Spectre. So a huge kill. It comes at a cost of both their supports, but they're gonna try to find more. Can the Torrent land on the Spirit Breaker? Nope. Sure can. A little blue scary symbol on top of the Willow, and she's a Shadow Realm. I mean, they see the Cling. But I don't think it's gonna matter.
No spells.
Oh yeah, Sand King caught out on the sideline, chased down by the Void Spirit as well as Nakes. They do lose the Willow though in the mid lane.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great trade though for... okay, they got the boat. Oh, they missed it. They're still gonna try.
Alright, Inkswell into the Remnant, boat as well. Whole bunch of...
I wish he would just go armlet.
Oh, here's a Burrow Strike Epicenter. Good thing I was looking at him because he's getting gone on. There pops a Rage, gonna try to run.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm joined here tonight with my good friend Rem, and we'll be casting the Honored Vanguard versus GRIN Esports.
Yeah.
We have
on the side of GRIN, we have Rojo, we have Vinny, we have Flea, Liam, and Chive. On the Honor Vanguard, we have Vol, like Auron, Tor, Dana, Sadman. I think like they're very equal in MMR. I think I think it's gonna be a close matchup.
Yes, sir. I think there's gonna be a very interesting mid game. I think the mid is gonna be Shaggy versus Rojo. So they're both like very aggressive mid laners, I feel like. So we're gonna see a lot of action mid. I think I've watched their games before, and they focus on like going to the 6-minute runes on both supports, on both sides of the team. So I think we're gonna have like an interesting game in the mid lane. So we're gonna have to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I think both of them are like the highest MMR players in their own team too. So like I think we should definitely just watch out for the mid lane. I think a lot of action will happen there. Yeah.
I mean, hopefully it's not a quick series though. Like, you know, like my series.
You got too old. What happened?
Yeah.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
I can tell you more, but I think I think the draft was not the best, and we did not play the best, and yeah, we just got too old, you know.
Any like inside info you wanna share? You know.
Inside info, huh?
Yeah.
Let me see. I can share. I can talk about my secret build if you want.
Oh, it's a secret build.
Have you seen my sky build?
No, I have not. I think I kind of saw it. You have like a glove on Sky.
No. We don't talk about the glove. The glove was sold. The glove was a mistake. You buy 6 no talismans, and then you get more intelligence, right? Then you max your Q, and then you press Q on the enemy, and it's gonna deal a lot of damage. So, yeah, that's my.
But you lost the game with it though.
Yeah, I think it was my team's fault though. It's not mine. I blame my team.
I think you just cooked too hard.
Maybe, but we'll see. I don't think any of the teams tonight play Sky. So unfortunately, no one is going to be able to copy my build. Actually, I think Flea does play Sky, right? Yeah, I've
Yeah,
seen
Flea
Flea
does
play
play
Sky,
Sky.
but I don't think Dana is a Sky player, so we might see it on Flea.
I guess
All right.
we're heading into the draft, and we'll see if they pick Sky or not, and they do your legendary build, right?
Well, we'll see. All right, Honored Vanguard, first pick, opening up with the Grim ban, huh?
That's
Hmm.
it's a meta hero. Like it's good. People like to first pick Grim. Like the Inksfall, like Shard. It's really OP.
Yeah, Shard's broken. They ban
Ooh.
Brewmaster, huh? They're afraid of the Zorbrew.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
mean
god. They're
he's
not
fun.
banning Weaver. Do you think they don't know?
They're not banning Weaver.
That's
I feel like they
interesting.
might just first pick the Weaver if they let it
Yeah.
through.
I think they will for sure first pick it, but
Either that or they have like some kind of answer to the Weaver, maybe.
oh, they banned it. They banned it. Nice.
They also banned the Flea Urge for it. Like that makes it like hard. I
Yeah.
feel like if you're playing like a pause forward, like that can like initiate fights and stuff, like it's like really easy for you to control the tempo of the game.
Yes.
So they just ban it out because I think Flea is like the best player on GRIN, and he's the one that's going to be
Yeah.
making the calls, making the plays, right?
Yeah, Flea and Rojo, probably the best two.
Yeah.
Heist MMR, I guess.
What do you think about the Dazzle ban first phase?
I don't think there's anyone that's spamming Dazzle on Honored Vanguard, so I'm not sure about that ban. I
feel
don't
like
think
even
Dazzle is the
then,
first
like you
pick
don't
hero
first
too.
pick hero. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of weird to see it.
There's still Treant and Prophet in the pool, so I'm very interested in what they're gonna ban next.
Yeah, there's
One
still
of them...
Spherebreaker in the pool
Oh,
too, but I don't
sorry,
think that's good
Spherebreaker
anymore.
too. That's what I was thinking. There's a
Yeah.
Spherebreaker. It's gonna be very
Mhm.
interesting. They have to ban.
They ban
Oh my
AA?
god, they did not ban the
Okay.
Spherebreaker.
I mean,
see.
there's like so many like first pick they can start with. That's really good for the game.
I feel like Spherebreaker is a ban. I feel like they're gonna regret not banning it. But we'll see. If you were Honored Vanguard, what do you ban here and pick Spherebreaker? I feel like they have to pick Spherebreaker.
I mean, the thing is like Spherebreaker got nerfed. Oh, okay, they banned it. Okay.
Interesting. They actually banned
Necro
Spherebreaker.
first pick. That's crazy.
That's the Shaggy.
Holy.
That's the Shaggy.
Wait,
Bro.
but you don't first pick that hero, do you?
No. Shaggy's probably like in their like Discord saying, pick me Necro, pick me Necro," after he came back from whatever he was.
If you think about it, AA is a fan, right? Like,
Yeah.
I think Brew is fan too. He can just lift the Necro up in the air. Like, he buys
Yeah.
like Vessel. Like, Grim is fan too, which is a good hero against Necro. Like, Tug,
They banned
now
Pug
they're
now.
just protecting the Necro, I guess.
Yeah, I guess they're banning bad heroes against it. What do you think about this Lone Druid first pick from GRIN though?
I don't know if Rojo plays it. So it's
Yeah.
probably gonna be like off lane or safe lane. But
Very interesting.
I feel like first picking Lone Druid is like
Yeah. I
kind of
mean,
weird to me.
I feel like Honored Vanguard would not have banned the Lone Druid, so I feel like it's not a good first pick. There's like, and no one is even picking the Treant. There's like still Treant in the hero pool. Very.
There's like Treant, like there's Nature's Prophet, like there's still a lot of heroes that they can pick up.
Prophet is like arguable. You don't like usually first pick. I feel like Treant. Surely someone has to pick it, or like.
Yeah, I expected Honor Vanguard to like first pick Treant, like just because like this Necro is like so out of place.
I mean, I guess no one plays it on Honored. I know Athena does not play in the Treant hero, so I'm assuming the Pos 5 also does not play it. I will see. Maybe they're gonna draft it
I'm
after
sure
the.
he plays it, but
Yeah, we'll see.
yeah.
Now GRIN picking their hero. Let's see. Treant
Right.
Prophet in the pool.
They banned the Gyro. I think that hero is like a hero that got
Yeah.
like a big win rate
That's,
boost with like the buff to the Q.
Yep, that's a good bet. Ooh, I like that
Oh,
pick.
that's
a
the
good
kind of
pick.
Necro right there. You
Yes,
just like
sir.
ulti him, just ulti the Necro. It constantly dispel the Ghost Shroud.
Yeah,
You can't
cannot
use
Ghost Shroud.
yourself. You don't
Yep.
have the movement speed. You can't do anything.
That's a big counter pick right there.
Yeah, and if you also like Q the Necro, like the Necro illusion also gets his like Heartstopper aura, and like if he goes Radiant aura, like
Ooh,
it deals a lot of damage. Like back
that's
to everyone
actually
with the
true.
Necro
That's
team.
actually true. Does it work with Axe?
It does.
Ooh, that's really a big counter pick.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. Treant's still in the pool.
Like what would you do now as on a Vanguard? What do you think you want to pick? I feel
I
like
would pick.
Necro is like a hero that can be like flex too, right? And like he's like a core. Like
I think they need a jump to jump the Shadow Demon and like potentially Laundry, but I feel like they need a jump right now because Necro's not gonna be able to jump. Oh, they did pick up the Treant.
I feel like I
Alright.
feel like they should have picked the Treant in the first pick though.
Yeah, I don't think Necro is gonna get banned, but it's fine. They picked Kunkka. I don't like the Kunkka pick, to be honest.
It is like the Zora classic, right? He's like master tier on that hero, but even then, I feel like I think it's good against Lone Druid in a way, but like against Shadow
see.
Demon, like
Yeah, that's
he's
what
just
I'm
gonna,
afraid
like,
of.
yeah,
The Shadow Demon. He's
like,
just gonna
it's
save
really
from your
hard to like
combo.
combo people unless like
Yeah.
you pump fake the combo and then like combo
Yeah,
with
Zora's
Shadow
not
Demon.
gonna do that, so.
Dude, he's master tier. Dude. You need to give him some
Alright.
credit.
Yeah, my bad. I believe in my Zor. We'll see. Witch Doctor. I like that Witch Doctor. They have 0 like almost stuns to.
Like
Actually, they do. Treant ult does cancel his ult.
But I feel like anyone the Shadow Demon like goes on, like the guy's gonna die. Like just out someone Melodic into that ward, like you have no way of like helping the guy.
Yeah.
The guy's just gonna die.
I don't know. Radiant looking better in the draft so far. We'll see. They need a. You don't know. They need 2 cores, but you don't even know where this like Laundry is gonna go. Makes me wonder.
I mean, there's only like a hero that like wants to go in, right? Like a bear running in. Okay, there we go.
All right.
That hero kind of goes in.
Their draft is way too good right now, compared to the other draft, like the Honored Vanguard.
Ursa Witch Doctor. Maybe I think that lane is still like winnable. Maybe if they pick like a high burst +4 type hero, maybe like a Techies. Maybe I don't know.
Techies, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not sure about the Techies. It's not really meta, but it's Thanos, so he might do it. Gonna see.
What else could you pick to? Because I feel like Witch Doctor Ursa is going to beat up the Kunkka.
If I'm drafting, I would pick Sky, but I know Thanos does not play Sky. Silence is really good against their team. But maybe, Hoodwink.
Hoodwink.
That's one of Thanos' heroes.
It is, but I haven't seen it like pick in a while.
They're drafting outside of meta, but
it is a good hero though. Like it's like a high burst damage support. It can like solo kill like Shadow Demon, Waste Doctor. They're all like really squishy. It breaks the Ursa. Like they have like the X setup too, like Ghost Torrent. I mean, yeah, Ghost Ship Torrent into like Sharpshooter, a lot of damage. Like
yeah. I don't know. I still don't like their draft that much. I feel like they have no direct like stun.
Yeah.
Unless this Hoodwink is gonna like buy a blink and just bushwhack someone.
The Trolls ban.
Trolls is a good ban, yeah.
Luna ban.
Yeah.
I don't know about the Luna ban. I feel like they kind of have okay heroes to deal with.
Luna Treant is kind of strong.
I guess lane wise, yeah.
Yeah.
Invoker ban.
Interesting,
yeah. What would you pick if you're on a Vanguard? You need a carry that.
I do need a carry. I need something that's gonna jump. Spectre is banned.
Yeah, probably like a carry that buys like a blink dagger, right? Like someone that can like.
I would want to pick Faceless Void, but a Razor.
That's. I don't know about Razor, because I feel like Shadow Demon is still good against that hero, because
Shadow Demon is literally gonna counter like their whole draft.
But I guess in a way, like you can't really OT everyone on the Vanguard, right?
Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, exactly. But I mean, Razor is generally good against Ursa.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I feel like the whole point of Razor is to like run around really fast, but like Shadow Demon just like slows you, and like you don't have mobility anymore.
If Shadow Demon ults the Razor, Necro can play the game, right? Like Necro can just go in and not be afraid that much. But we'll see.
What's the last pick? You still need a mid laner, right?
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna pick a mid here. I'm looking at
Just
Lina.
Rojo.
Oh, Lina's banned. They banned
Lina
her.
is banned, no.
Hmm.
But then he might play the puck. They have like
Yeah, I was
no
gonna say puck.
stun, technically.
Exactly. Yeah. I
Beastmaster.
see. So it's Laundry mid. We were wrong.
We were wrong.
Have you ever seen him play Laundry mid?
I have never seen Rojo play Lundred before, no.
It's gonna be interesting, I guess.
Is it? They're still like cooking.
Well,
Okay.
forget what we said. It's gonna be a Omega farm game.
Well, Flea is the one playing plus 1 and Ling was playing plus 4. I see.
I see. That's why they're switching their draft up.
So whose draft do you favor more?
I mean, based on the heroes or based on the players? Like, what do you
Based on the
asking?
heroes, like if you look at your hero, like which team do you think you would rather be in if you're gonna win your game?
I mean, I look at GRIN. I see everything, right? I see, like, if someone gets roared on Honored Vanguard, like, what are they gonna do to save him? Nothing. But if you like use all your like spells on a hero and then Shadow Demon just saves him, it's not gonna be that good.
Yeah, I guess like it's really hard for them to like burst anyone or like go on anyone. As long as Shadow Demon's like
this
seem
Shadow
kinda-
Demon pick is just destroying their whole plan, I guess.
Like, if you think
on
about it,
Honored
Shadow Demon
Vanguard.
like destroys like everything on a
Yeah,
Vanguard
he
wants to
does.
do. Like he
He does.
just like save from sight, he save from like the boat, he save from the
Yeah.
sharpshooter.
Everything.
And like he can buy the shard and he can dispel
And-
overgrowth.
And you literally have 0 jumps for the Shadow Demon. But I
Yeah.
guess he can. Razor can just run him down, right?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We're gonna have to see. I mean, I think Honored Vanguard have to win their lanes hard for them not to suffer this game. And
I
they're
agree.
kind of greedy on the side of GRIN, so we're gonna have to see how it goes.
Tips coming out. Friendly
Interesting.
tip, you know. And we have all chat too. Last pick for dog, lol. That's crazy.
Lane, me,
Radiant,
Hmm.
grouping 5 top. They have pretty good first blood. They have Hoodwink Stun.
Yeah, no
Razor
smoke
Q.
though.
Oh,
But it's
Voice
fine.
Doctor walking in though.
Doctor feeding Vinny.
Vinny,
with the
he's
first blood.
dead, right?
I
First blood.
Yeah, there's
Body
no
block
help.
from Zor.
Nice. They give it to Aldrat. That's really nice.
Yep.
Starts with the first blood. Oh, they're cutting trees. That's why they picked the. That's a dude. Thana learned that smoke from me. Just go smoke. I mean, he didn't smoke, but just go kill them when they're cutting trees against the treant. Like pick treant, and he's gonna go cut the trees, and you go kill them while they cut trees.
I see. I mean, his wood cutting level is 99 though. That's crazy.
That is kind of crazy. Let's see.
Oh, disruption coming out.
I don't think they're killing him. That's
I don't know what's happening here, to be honest. Like they should just
how
go for the
many
rune,
bounties
you
are
know?
they gonna get? Yeah, I feel like they're gonna get. Oh, they're gonna get 2, right? Oh, Zor?
Maybe
Zor?
He took torrent level 1.
Yo, yeah, I don't like the torrent, but
That's still fine.
it's fine.
It's
yeah,
not the worst.
It's
You
3
know?
bounties. Yeah, 3 bounties and a first blood. Razor is happy. It's all good.
What do you think about like the Neko Lone Druid matchup mid?
That's gonna be an interesting one. I feel like I've seen it before, and Necro should win because the bear is not gonna be able to like trade and like harass as much. He has to hit his first spell with the Lone Druid hero, but I mean,
Both of them?
he has,
Or
no, he has to hit the Lone Druid with it when he uses it for it to be worth it. But we'll see. He's playing really passive. He's
he
not
is
hitting.
getting like really zoned out. Like
Yeah.
top lane, bot lane. We have Voice
Forgot
Doctor
the
killing the
range
courier.
Alright,
That's a
alright.
bracer gone.
Yeah, Zor's is kind of sad now.
I think
Ooh, nice bushwhack from Thano.
torrent misses.
Torrent misses, of course.
I think bot lane is where we'll be seeing a lot of action too. Like you have Hoodwink
Yeah.
Kunkka. Like there's a lot of kill potential in that lane. Like Bushwhack Torrent, a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
I think top lane is kind of suffering, and Shadow Demon is gonna try and stack. I feel like I would like to see Alren buy a sentry and block their big camp, because I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be able to lane top, and Shadow Demon is gonna go and try and stack. He needs his
Yeah.
level 2 to be able to stack though, so we're gonna see what's gonna happen here.
Even the ancient camp, right? I feel like you just block it completely.
Yeah, you need to block the ancients.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
they
just
have
have, like,
a ward at the very least. They see what's happening right
Hoodwink
now.
dying? Bottom?
Oh, bottom.
Oh, he died to the
He went
medic
down.
tech at the end.
Unlucky. Lane is pushing into
Unluck.
Zor.
I mean, in the mid lane, Shaggy is doing better. He's like
Yeah.
winning and last hit now. I think it's gonna get harder for the lone druid, right? As he level up more on Necro, because his damage will increase.
Maybe. We'll see. I feel like it can go both ways. But right now, Shaggy is destroying him, kinda.
Yeah.
He
You
has
have
the
a
same
band
CS.
too.
Yeah.
Like you have armor to deal with the.
I mean,
right
Shaggy
side
is the
coming.
master Necro, so let's see.
Master
Let's see
of
how he plays
Necro.
it. Yeah, he loves it. He loves that hero.
I think that's
Bottom
going on.
lane, how is Zor doing? Oh, he's having his bracer come in.
He's having a like okay lane. Like he's not really. He's like one last hit
Yeah.
behind the Ursa. Like you have to deny.
Yeah, they're doing
I
well.
think lane can still goes like both ways, right? Like
Yeah,
it's not really.
I think their timing is Zor getting level 3 to 2 level
Uh-huh.
in Tidebringer, and then he can harass the Orsa much more.
Yeah.
They're gonna be forced to buy a lot of regen on this Orsa. They're going for Lotus.
Top lane, he's playing really aggressive.
I don't know about what Flea's doing right now. He's like Giga chatting 2v1 to get for the Lotus.
I mean, he have boots.
Yeah,
He's
he has
kinda
boots.
chilling.
He's chilling.
He went 1-1-1 on Ursa. Is that
Oh,
I
top
could win.
lane. They're going on Shadow Demon.
Tether?
Is he dead?
No,
Oh, he
he's
has no
not.
mana. He just gave
Oh,
him mana. Oh,
Just fed him the
Chais.
Lotus, right?
Yeah.
Ow. The tip
Chais
coming
went
out
back
too.
in. That's a toxic tip.
Now, he finally bought boots on Razor too, so
Yeah.
he's going to be like more aggressive from here
Liam.
on.
Oh
Double kill.
no. Liam is back in, bros.
I think
Not
top
good.
lane is gonna be really hard.
Yeah, I think they're kind of losing all 3 lanes right now. On the side of Radiant.
Shaggy is
Oh.
really like standing like in between their tier 1 and tier 2. Like he's feeling so good right now
Alright,
too.
Dana being chased. Ooh. They're gonna kill him too?
the
Oh,
cleave.
wow. Wow. Someone tipped Zor, dude. Zor Kunkka is different. Zor Kunkka
Yeah,
is something else.
I didn't even see that coming. That's crazy.
I did not see it either. Oh, he missed the range creep. Unlucky Rose. How is mid going? Shaggy is actually destroying him.
Shaggy is already a level up, and
Yeah.
even CS like he's like
Yeah,
up
he
by-
has a
by
brace
a
and a wraith
mile.
band. He's just going all in for the lane. Because usually you just buy a bracer. But he has a bracer and a wraith band.
Look at the damage the Longbow is taking just by like tanking
Yeah.
the Q. Top lane,
Top lane.
disruption's up already.
I'm surprised Liam is not going for any stacks
Lane
right
with
now.
that too.
Hmm.
Even Chive is gonna take a lot of damage here. Oh,
Can they
okay,
get a
no.
return kill?
Not.
Oh, this is the poison. That's nice.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's still
alright.
not like the best trade, but you'll take
mean,
whatever you
giving-
can get, right?
Yeah, also giving solo XP for the kill is nice.
Beastmaster.
Yeah. Beastmaster has his mana boots soon, so... Oh, bottom lane.
Bottom lane, Tor, Maledicted.
Nice Wish Arc.
Yeah, I think the Hoodwink pick was on point. Like they need like a support that can like protect the Kunkka from the Sling Jewel, and
Yeah.
Hoodwink also deals a lot of damage. So
Yeah.
they're doing really good.
Yeah, like...
How did Shaggy got so low mid?
I don't know if they
He has no mana to use his Q even.
Yeah, he's out of mana like the whole lane. He's just using it aggressively to out CS
Oh.
the lone druid. Top lane. Some action going on.
Oh.
Alright.
Goes hot.
Shadow Demon still has disruption, so he should be fine.
Yeah.
Alvin going in for the Lotus all by himself. 3 poison stacks.
And Razor have a phase boost now.
He actually got it. But he has
Oh.
4 poison stacks. One more and maybe he dies.
Oh, I
Oh!
think he might be. Oh, okay.
Oh,
he
he
used
used-
everything. He used
yeah,
like
he used-
stick, he used Lotus, he had to use
Yeah.
everything to survive there.
Yeah. I feel like someone has to be stacking though. I don't know. Like at least send a board or Liam should be definitely stacking here.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why no one is stacking for the Beastmaster.
Beastmaster,
but
yeah. It's actually gonna delay his timing by a lot.
yeah. Arcane Road
Uh,
picked up on the Necro. He's farming. Oh,
Shaggy doesn't have sight, and he's level 6.
Yeah.
I guess he had to like take it to survive earlier.
Oh,
Since
bottom
the
lane.
was like
Trying to go on the Orsa.
So
I think he's dead.
dead, right? Yeah.
Nice.
So
Beautiful
on a
setup.
killing spree.
Yeah, beautiful setup by Zor.
They have a catapult here too, so this tower is gonna take a lot of damage.
Well, finally 1 stack for Radiant. So that's good. Hey yo, the the Thief keeps trying to snipe the Shadow Demon courier. Oh no, what a...
Penny just stole the Wisdom Rune from the Honor Vanguard. Dana
Oh,
is
that's
very
not
sad now, he's level 4. He's not happy.
Oh, Liam is in trouble. I think Liam is in big trouble here.
I think Auron is the one in trouble too.
I mean, sorry, Alrin. I said Liam, huh?
Bot lane
Easy
too.
kill.
Flea is
Bottom
dying.
lane?
I think Flea is dead,
Actually-
right? To the cleave.
Oh
from
no,
Zor.
oh no. His game is kind of ruined now. The tip
Dude,
from
Zor
Zor.
Flea,
That's
that's
crazy.
crazy. Yep, that is crazy.
Alright, you're gonna
They're,
dive him
they're
too,
looking
or
at like
what?
dive to his Wish Doctor too, but I think it's really hard.
Okay, Zor's going Blade Mail on the Kunkka. What do you think about that this game?
I feel like that's just like what Kunkkas have been going, right? Like you just go Blade Mail, you just like tank up. I mean, what else are you supposed to go on Kunkka? Like, I don't think there's a better item than Blade Mail right now that you can buy on this hero.
I was thinking maybe a Vessel.
Vessel for the
Yeah.
Lone Druid?
Because I feel like they're gonna be running them early. Like running them down earlier than Radiant styming, but we'll see. Dana's playing really aggressive here down. Oh.
Bushwhack? Oh, I think. Oh
no, the torrent. He missed.
Coconut?
Alright, Dana's running away.
Yeah,
Fine.
they're fine. But
Zor's
Benny
chasing?
though, he might not
Oh,
be
yeah.
fine.
Let's see.
Click, click, and then a cleave.
Oh, he's
That's
fine.
very close.
Dana trying to snipe, but no mana, unfortunately.
Shaggy is like really close to his travels too. Once you get that, like he'll be like teleporting the
Yeah.
lanes and like taking Reaper side kills.
Yeah, I'm
And-
surprised they didn't like counterpick him harder, cause he first picked his hero, so
I'm more surprised that
surprised.
they sent the Lone Druid mid rather than like picking like a hero that's good against a Necro mid.
yeah, and also I feel like they need an active hero on Rojo.
Bottom lane, they're going on Flea.
Oh,
Ghost ship used, but the disruption save him. Soul might be dead here.
yeah, he might be. 3 poison stacks.
He is very
One more
fast
he
though.
does.
He's very fast. Look at him.
He's dead. Ooh, 1 HP. He
Oh,
got
he's
him.
dead, yeah.
That's good. Flea is gonna come back with that kill now. Hey, that tip comes in.
The counter
kinda
tip.
toxic. The counter tip.
Aaron is in the wait. What is that ward placed on the Lotus for? You can do that?
Yeah, you can do that for a long time.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's good when you're taking Roche. No one expects it. Alright, Shaggy's in trouble mid.
Charge him
Yeah.
when autos use.
They're trying to kill the Lone Druid. I don't think he's
I
done.
don't think they have the damage. Unless
Yeah.
Shaggy have mana for the side, but he doesn't.
I don't know, 2v3 right now.
Now he's
Yeah,
chasing Dana right now.
The supports on the Radiant are higher level because they took both the XP runes. You can see like the difference coming in now. I feel like if Dana was 6, this would be going way differently right now.
Yeah. They're still
They're
trying
still
to
fighting.
Okay, Thor is here.
Yeah.
He doesn't have book though.
Doesn't
but
have
I-
mana to save on Shadow Demon. Oh, no, he
Welcome
has.
in.
Oh.
He also got the pair with the cleave, so he got like 600 gold on
Yeah.
that kill.
Yeah. He actually got 600 gold.
Look at his
Zor's
net
a
worth.
rich guy now.
He's really rich. I mean, yeah, they won all 3 lanes. Like, they won all 3
I
lanes.
still don't like this Blade Mail though.
You don't?
You know, I feel like he could have won a different item build this game. Like being this strong early and having this much net worth, he would have could have destroyed more. And he's gonna go Ags. I don't know about this Ags. This
Dana,
Ags will-
going on Chai, Roar, Overgrowth.
What supports killing their offlane? That's huge.
Yeah, that's actually huge. And the beast is already having a very rough game, and just like slow him down even harder.
There's no stack even for him to come back in this game. Alvin trying to deny himself? Oh, he's not gonna get it.
Not work. I mean,
Thana's fine as well.
LP's fine. I think that's a good trade. Like,
Liam's still
I
chasing.
feel like Liam might be the one dead
Yeah.
here. Or
Bushwhack
like coming in.
Oh, he's dead.
He's dead.
Beautiful setup from
Snipe from
Thana.
Dana. Yup. I play even. Okay, never mind. He's not that crazy enough to go there. Cleave Vanguard on bot and rage. Use. He mistimed his torrent. Or
He did.
actually, never mind. I think the enrage is this.
Oh, I guess he can jump on
Yeah.
ours, but Zora's still
He's not
chasing.
gonna get him? That's crazy. Like, he's not getting him.
I think he might. Let's see if he's gonna hit the torrent. Oh, he's not gonna go
No,
for it.
no.
He's
It's
not
way
too
too risky, I feel like. You're so close to your tier 2.
Yeah. Zora's actually maxing his torrent now because he wants to go eggs. That's kind of interesting. He doesn't want to max his X mark because he's kind of farmed. I like that from Zora. Because usually you max your X mark, right?
Yeah, so you can like
Yeah,
put a cooldown reduction and then like
yeah. Alren's getting gone at.
dude, this leads to this
fine.
helium so much. Like,
Yeah. I defu online on Rojo. Defu on the bear.
yeah,
Maybe they
we'll
can still
be
do stuff now, but
yeah, he'll be playing a lot more active, I think. He'll be like trying to find kills, trying to fight with his team.
oh, Zora's trying to go on the Ursa. He knows Ursa
Ursa?
has no ult.
No energy, he's
Beautiful.
just dead. Side
Shadow
into
Demon's not
hoodwink,
able
so
to
much
save.
damage.
Yeah.
Maledict on the Dana. Dana is dead. They have
no,
like
where's the
Shadow
bear?
Demon OT.
This Necro should die.
Oh, he got the
ulti
ghost shot
fired.
out.
Yeah.
He's healing so much.
That's a yikes.
Ah.
Bear dies. Old rat
Shake.
rotating.
Shag was like so patient with his ghost shot too.
He was,
like,
yeah.
He was,
He
he, was,
waited
he
last
did not
second.
panic at all. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, you should not give this man Necro. I feel like... I don't know. He first picked it too. Because the
He's
enemy banned
confident,
AA.
right?
Yeah, enemy banned AA, so they just first picked Necro now.
damn, that's the confidence I need.
Ooh, look at Alren. Alren's trying to steal. He wants revenge for getting his experience stolen.
Oh, I mean, no one's even here. He's gonna get it for
Yeah.
free, and Dana's getting his.
Ooh.
Now they're the one with 2 Wisdom Rune.
Yeah. And this one gives even more XP than the 7-minute one.
Yeah.
Shaggy wants to defend top tower.
So
Looking to fight here. Ooh, there's a flank from Alren. We got
I think he's
roared.
just dead for it though. I mean,
But
they're
it's fine.
getting Vinny or
Save. I don't think he's gonna be saved.
Torrent perfectly timed. He's just dead.
Nice.
It's a
Good
1-for-1
stuff.
trade, +5.
Yeah, but they also defend their tower, so
Yeah, and like against a Treant, like if you're not like taking the tower in one like go, he's just gonna heal it. You have to
Yeah,
like
yeah.
kill it.
that's actually true. And he's maxing his living armor. That's not what you want to do on Treant these days on this patch, but
So much pressure from Razor coming
Oh,
out. He's
Aldrat.
just diving the Ursa.
diving flea, going crazy. He's going back in. His team is coming. Ooh, that's
Like they
fine.
know Chive
Gonna
doesn't
be
have
close.
roll too, right?
Yeah.
They're all just going in.
Anyone gonna come help? Doesn't look like it. I
Dude,
think Liam
Garrett.
just-
Oh my god, dude. It's 15 minutes into
Shaggy.
the game, dude, and they're like
Yeah.
diving tier 2 almost.
Yeah. It's not going good for Radiant. Shaggy has 3 stacks of 3 per site. This
And he's
early.
already like halfway to his heart too. Like,
Oh, yeah,
like,
this
so
guy is
close.
gonna be hard to kill this game. He's trying to fight. He's trying to fight with his
there's no enrage though.
yeah, no enrage, and he's going fury. So I feel like he missed. Oh,
Oh
no,
my
Razor missed. Razor actually missed.
I mean,
Trying to kill the
like,
bear. Trying to kill Witch Doctor now.
how's no one dying?
Alright, bear's dead.
How's no one dying, sir? They're fighting
No
for so
bear.
long.
No bear for 10 seconds. Let's see.
Necro still going in.
They got Liam.
They got Liam on the right side.
Oh, the coconut. It's level
The
1.
roll
though.
coming
It's not
out.
good.
It-
I feel like it's a disaster for Radiant, bros. Oh,
the
they might get
support are
Thana.
finally dying.
Oh, Thana's fine. No roar. They have nothing.
It's crazy to me that like there's like still 16 minutes into the game. I feel like what you're doing
Yeah.
is like so psycho.
10k lead, 16 minutes into the game.
It
It's
is
not,
not looking
it's
good
not
for
looking
Grin.
good.
Like
It's
if you're a Grin, how do you come back into this game?
I feel like it's kind of impossible, especially like look at Ursa. He's going Battlefield. He's not even going Diffusal, and he's like way off at 16 minutes.
Well, you can't say
And
it's
then-
impossible, right? Like
and there's, like-
way.
And there's like no stacks for the Beastmaster to come back from. I just don't see a way right now.
He's also going Radiant on Lone Druid.
Oh
That's
no,
so
if
greedy.
Rojo dies now, no bear for a minute. I don't know. He's dead. Not looking good, bros.
He's also going Radiant. I don't know about that one too. It's so greedy.
Radiant.
Especially like when they're already like so far behind. Like,
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna finish the Radiance, to be honest. But we'll see. Alright.
so it's like we're not even close to its Battle Fury.
Yeah, that's the thing right there. Tayna's looking at him. They're surrounding him.
Oh no.
Tayna with the bushwhack. Ult.
Bushwhack lands.
Oh, beautiful. Beautiful setup.
That's Shaggy trusted in Thana. He sight early.
Yeah. Yeah, he did. He did. And Tayna last second ult. That was nice.
Yeah. Normally, like, people wouldn't have that much confidence in their teammate to like out early until like the guy's like actually 1 HP, you know?
Yeah. Shaggy knows his shit, so.
You're looking to dive mid. Like Smart coming
Yeah.
out. Torrent and
Roar used.
Roar used, but do they have any follow-up though?
Oh. Boat to cancel the death ward.
Everyone is just dying.
Everyone is just.
They're just like
going down,
changing.
GG
Okay,
out.
they just GG out. It's like 18 minutes.
Yikes,
again. I don't
bros.
know.
That's rough. That's really rough.
That's very rough.
I
Like,
think.
how do you
they
even come
just-
back from this?
They're just
like-
too greedy with the draft. Too greedy. No stacks. They're just. It's a rough one.
If you're GRIN, how would you play the next game, you think?
I would definitely put Rojo on a more active hero. And I'm not sure because Flea's playing carry, so that was like pretty much unexpected. That was not sure.
Because I feel like this game is like really like rough for GRIN, and I feel like when we're drafting, we're talking about how like we prefer GRIN draft and all that because they're like more like well-rounded, but it goes like the exactly opposite of like what we expected. You know, they just I don't know what happened.
I'm not sure. It was really just a complete stomp. I'm not sure how they want to play this because if Flea is playing carry, it's gonna be rough to draft and just play around.
Yeah, I think they need like a shot caller, right, to like guide them in the game on like how to play
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, and if Flea is playing on his carry role, it's gonna be hard for him to do that.
Yeah,
And they just had no game, like no plays really to do. They just have 3 heroes that want to farm, right? You have like the Beastmaster, who just wants to like farm stacks, but there's like unfortunately no stacks.
yeah, they have the Lone Druid.
Lone Druid, yeah.
But I think if Lone Druid have farm, he could like rotate more, but he
Yeah.
didn't. He's like he got put into a very like bad
Yeah,
matchup.
If Lone Druid wins mid and has an early defuse timing on his bear, he can
Yeah.
play with the 2 supports and just run around. Can get
Yeah.
towers and fight around, but I'm not sure. Mid did not go well, and like both side lanes lost. Not
mean,
sure.
Hopefully, like they cook up something for the next game, right? And
Yeah,
maybe the game will be like closer. We'll see.
yeah, we'll see about the next one. All right, we're gonna go on a short break, and we'll be back for game 2.
Can't do your combo unless you surprise the team, and you gotta surprise the support right now. Go with the smoke and see trying to get onto all white, but all white has the extra life, so I don't see the point going there. Epicenter goes in, Musi dies right now with the right click damage, get inside all of them. RP connects
Beautiful RP.
the Huskar, and they may be able to get him. Yes, they did. Jumping, be quiet. Gotta keep going on the screenshot right now. What are you talking about? Alice Muerta. Nice.
Blink.
Cat vision of Huskar. They make I mean, there's no RP already. Yes, RP goes instantly, right click damage as well, but Musi's gonna come to the rescue. Goes with the Epicenter, but nice to stop the trap protector.
He gets rooted!
The Epicenter did not contend, and now all white is back to himself. Now you gotta try to escape, gotta keep right clicking. Yes, from behind, it's gonna be double kill going in all white, BKB after BKB, but that is not enough, and all white is just old. He is gone.
Yeah, that's been the mark of success for both teams here, finding those supports. But Double King pops the BKB, still has the rage available. He's pounding it into the noggin. Muzi have the rage. Muzi to fall on the Sand King. Double King gonna chase down Lee. More, they're gonna find Rim is in the river. He's rooted by Destiny. Oh no, what's going on, Rim? Has to use the song to get out.
Lift him up.
Ooh. BKB is gonna get through in the first hit bash. Are you kidding me?
No way. They're hitting on Rem. Right click Rem to death. Musi to the rescue, the epicenter. That is not going to be enough. And they keep right clicking them up in the air. That's 4 versus 1. And Musi managed to get a burner strike stolen. And Rosane is gone from 6 seconds. Also, I want to try to spot somebody. Yes, they know they're up top. They already have sight of that. They at least saw someone. Yes, they saw. Okay, they saw Rem going on Rem. BKB at some point gotta pop out and keep right clicking them. Comes here with the overcut as well, trying to lock down Rem. Rem is not gonna be able to pop the siren. He did pop the siren, but that was not enough. And they keep attacking right now, all the way to the rescue, trying to right click Life Stealer on one side, but the basher keeps going on one. Come here, hey, what are you doing? And there is a little bit help. Oh no, all white perma lockdown. He is dead. They're going on already. What's going on?
Finishes the Roche. Muzi looking for the burrow strike steal. He doesn't have any free inventory space though. Won't jump in. Oh, and his team is just melting behind him. Rim falling under half health. Double King.
You got Vinny in the backside. It happens to be the side king.
Muzi, one of the only heroes to buy back on the Radiant side. Wraith King getting a little low, but I don't think he cares. He's got ult, he's got refresher, his team's hitting tier 4s, he's content to buy that time. Mark jumps in, gets the skewer back on Roseanne. Roseanne pops the BKB, pops the Pierce the Veil. Just trying to click anybody, but they're all running away from her. Oh, and Old White back into the fray. Rim just getting stunned outside of his fountain, able to walk back. KK in the fountain, that's the second death. Old White falls. And it's looking dire for the Radiant team. Rem gets skewered back near his Ancient. Will they die at the same time? Let's find out. Beautiful voice line after the beautiful song, but it's not going to be enough to save Rem as he gets skewered out of the fountain again and gets the fear into the defusal use, but it's not going to be enough to keep him around. Oh my god, Roseanne hits the dead shot into the upheaval. Destiny's going to have no chance of survival.
Musi says no, hold on, trying to burst the mana.
Oh my
With the
god.
mana burst out, no, he's still alive. The golem coming through as well. Gotta be careful, because it is going to be Mark.
It's Mark all the way down, baby.
Yeah. Double Kid also joined. No casualties for the Bullish on Gaming. They want to continue going here. Ryan managed to get a slow down. There's no wall coming in as well. Try to block them with the Archer. No, Wartho's punching the first one and going on, and that is a dead kill.
Wraith King able to finish his axe. That's going to be huge in this next fight.
Nice blast. See, he's useless when the blast kicks in. That's it. He's dead. All white. Has a flaming lasso. He may not be able to use it with the extra 7 seconds. Double team. And as well as the ancient operation, start right clicking them on the side. And the big golem is down. The Wraith King is so lethal. Right click. Musi is dead. Snowball to lock them down. 3 heroes down at the expense.
Hi everyone, welcome back to NADCL season 5. We're in the Honor Vanguard game 2 against GRIN. Game 1 was really rough. Like they just kind of lost in 18 minutes. There's not much they can do, but maybe they have like a mental reset. They try again this game. Hopefully they change things up. You know.
Yeah, hopefully Flea plays his boss 4.
Oh wait, not caster slot. Oh
yeah, maybe if Flea goes back to pos 4, and I don't know, they put Liam back to his carry role. I feel like they might stand a better chance. Maybe they wanted to like try different stuff this time, but we'll see. We'll see.
yeah, I think it's always better to have players on like their comfort role, like put Flea on pos 4, give Liam his carry.
I mean, I can understand Flea's like point of view, because like the carry on Honored Vanguard is like what, 10k, or like at least he reached 10k at some point, right? And then you have on the other side Liam, you know, he's like probably 8k or something, right? So there's like this like difference going on, but I still think they would have a better chance if they put Flea on pos 4, at least like early game. But we're gonna see this game.
Yeah, draft's already on the way. We have Necro ban. Yeah, they're first banning Necro and Weaver, Kunkka.
I feel like GRIN banned Spearbreaker when last game they left it, and Honored Vanguard banned it themselves, so they could have picked it and they did not. So I'm not sure about the Spearbreaker ban.
Yeah, Honor Vanguard is sticking to their same band with the Grim and Ursper, even though they know that Flea is not playing Pause 4. I don't think they want to risk it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, this time Grin bans the Necro, so that's good. And they also banned the Weaver and Kunkka, so
yeah,
Zor has
respect.
like not much hero pool now left.
They respect banning Zor pretty
Yeah.
much.
Yeah.
Gyro, I think there's gonna be a support Gyro. I think that's been played a lot, right?
It could be a flex because I know that Aldrat plays Gyro a lot. So
Oh yeah, he does.
it could be a kind of a flex pick. I like it. Not too
Yeah.
bad.
Like the Magic Gyro is really good. It deals a lot
Yeah.
of damage. Like
It is.
well,
Let's see. I would like to see like some sort of an answer from Grin. I don't know. What do you think counters like a pos 5 jar? Because like the only thing on my mind is like a Snapfire. I see. They picked the Prophet. Not bad. Not bad.
it's so good. Like if Gyro comes close to you to use Rocket Barrage or something, just like sprout him, run away, right? Like
Yeah.
that's a
I think there's also a lot of counter picks left for the Prophet. They have like no ban. They have like Spectre and Primal that they can pick on the Honored Vanguard.
they're banning Dark Sphere.
Okay. Oh yeah, Liam plays Darkseer offlane. He's is like best offlane hero. So
But
maybe
not really going to play the offlane. Let's see.
that's the thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what
Unless
they're
you're like
thinking, but we'll
banning
see.
3.
So if they're banning 3, I'm assuming this Gyro is gonna be 5, right? I don't think Pena is gonna be playing this Gyrocopter. So it's probably gonna be
if
on
they're
the
banning
5.
3, this NP is 4. They think this NP is a 4.
I mean, MP could be 4 or 5. I guess they just want to ban the 3 anyway. Nice, they banned the Spectre. One of
Yeah.
the
Solid counter to Prophet, like wherever like he goes to set up kills, like you follow him and like
Yep, I like
your
that.
team is never outnumbered. You're always
Also, I
like close.
think that both mid and offlane on the Honored Vanguard does not play Primal Beast. And I don't think they're gonna be picking it up. But Primal is really good against Prophet because Prophet cannot trap him in his
yeah, there's actually nothing you can do. Like
in
you
his
just get
sprout.
run down.
Yeah, he can just like run off the Sprout.
Raid King coming up.
Alright. Raid King probably offlane. We've been seeing it this meta.
Yeah, it's a
okay pickup, I would say.
Yeah, it's a cool hero. You just like get skeletons, you use it.
And I'm starting to worry about like what if it's gonna be like last game. They would have 3 greedy cores and just like try to farm but get ran over with this Raid King offlane pickup. But we'll see. Maybe this time they will give Rojo a better active hero so he can do stuff early with the support.
I mean, at least this time around, like Rick is like kind of more active in a way where he can like pressure towers, and stuff with skeletons. Like
definitely better than the what do you call it? Beastmaster.
The Beastmaster maxing Q, like it doesn't really apply much pressure. Like he just wants to farm, right? But he doesn't even have like stacks to do it.
Yeah, unfortunately, no stacks.
Are they gonna enter this Raid King wood?
They're using a lot of the reserve time. I guess they're thinking about this one.
Phoenix.
I'm not sure about this Phoenix pickup.
I mean, it is
like stuns in a way.
Is Phoenix good against Raid King at all in lane? Like,
yeah, Phoenix does pretty well against him.
So I was playing with like Les Shroud, right? And he's like a Phoenix spammer, right? And he's saying like how Raid King kind of destroy him. Like, I don't know.
I mean, if you're being chased by the skeletons and like Raid King uses stun on you and he's chasing you with skeletons, you can just like Spirit Fire and they won't be able to like destroy. They do pick up the Primal Beast for the Prophet. I'm surprised. I guess
Shaggy, right? Shaggy plays Primal too.
Not sure. I don't think any of them play the Primal Beast, but they actually pick it up. Let's see. It's gonna be an interesting one. So I don't know. None of them play the Primal Beast here, so it's gonna be an interesting one, I would say.
I mean, it's good against Raid King too, right? Like you just trample, kill all the skeletons. You can also like pressure his lane earlier, right? Like level 5, you just go to his lane, you go gank him. Not much you can do.
I'm just curious to see who's gonna be picking it up. I would say Zor.
Moretta.
I don't know about this one.
I mean,
I
it's
guess
a flex hero, right? Like, it can go either lane, but
I think it's okay, right? Because it can fear the primal beast when he's on top of you. I think it's
and
okay.
it's also a good egg killer, right? Like, you have the double hit from your E,
Yeah.
so you kill it pretty fast.
Oh, I can see that. Okay, pick up.
But I feel like the magic Gyro is gonna do a lot of damage to her until she gets her the KB and stuff, assuming it's a core. And if it's a support, I feel like the magic Gyro will like eat her alive.
I'm gonna assume it's a support because I don't think they would want to put it core against like a primal, because even if you fear him away, primal can still get on top of you and be very hard to kill.
And teammate.
Very interesting. Yeah, they do like stuns, like I said, on the Honored Vanguard.
But they still have like 2 picks to like deal with the anti-mage, right? Like,
It's really greedy again. I don't know, guys. It's kind of greedy the way I see it right now. They definitely need a active hero on Rojo this time. They cannot like give him Lone Druid again. And as you can see, this time they did not ban Lone Druid, so they're not really afraid of it. And last game they first picked the Lone Druid. That's why I was saying it's not the best first pick, because usually people don't ban Lone Druid. Unless there's like a spammer. I don't think Rojo is a Lone Druid spammer.
I'm very interested in seeing how this anti-mage will do, because I feel like normally you see anti-mage is usually like a last pick in this meta at least, right? Like,
yeah,
it's like a very like, I don't know, it's like a hero where like you need like the perfect scenario to win the game, right? Like, you need no stuns.
I feel like he would not have been banned.
Yeah, he would not have been banned 100%.
Because he's not that good in this meta and like in this patch.
It's like even heroes like Lifestealer or like
Actually Lifestealer was really good this game.
Lifestealer
was actually really good.
Really good Terrorblade, it's like a classic counter to AM, right? Like, reflection, you have meta, you have really high armor, but the only problem is you can't really kill the AM because it's just gonna blink away. You need like some kind of like lockdown to like make sure the AM can't run away when you're hitting him.
That's true.
We'll see how it goes though.
But they don't have a way to deal with his illusions right now on GRIN.
Yeah.
So it's an okay pickup for the Honored Vanguard.
Yeah.
Yeah, so both teams too, right? Missing a mid, I would say. Right? As you can see, like they're both trying to.
Unless it's a primal mid, I think they're still trying to flex the primal.
Yeah.
Could be either off lane or mid.
Yeah, both teams are banning mid heroes right now. They banned Dazzle and Quap. They banned Shaggy Dazzle. I feel like that's not a worthy ban. Shaggy Dazzle's kind of bad, bros, but it's fine.
How about the Shaggy Quap?
I mean, Quap is a strong hero, so I could see it.
I like the puck ban. Like, they have no real way of like getting him. Like, if you charge him, he'll just face shift. The rocket doesn't really like fly fast enough, and they have no other way of locking him down.
Yeah, literally unkillable puck this game, so it's a good ban.
And also like a Rojo hero, right? Like, it's like one of his favorite heroes.
They're banning early active heroes. They're banning Invoker.
They banned Invoker again, which is also another Rojo like classic, like master tier, I think.
See, Slaughter. So it is a primal mid. It is indeed a primal mid. So Shaggy Primal, ladies and gentlemen.
Slaughter, Zor Slaughter.
We're gonna see how this one goes, but I think Slaughter is good against anti-mage, and that's a good catch, right?
Yeah.
It's minus armor.
Stun. And once you get your shard, like you apply your ulti on the AM for like 5 seconds, so like even if he blinks away, you know where he is. You can like keep chasing him.
Yeah. I like it.
It's also a good hero versus like AM and lane, right? Like, I think Slaughter versus any melee hero is just like.
I think he can destroy the anti-mage.
Zeus.
Zeus is a pretty good pick right now.
It is. It counters Terrorblade, right? Like, Terrorblade have really high armor, but
it's also good against Primal Beast. If he tries to go on you, you can just jump away, right?
Yeah, it's a good lane matchup too, and it
It
gives
is.
vision. Like the Prophet can like TP on people, and the Zeus can just like OT from anywhere, right?
Yeah, they have like a lot of global. They have like the
Yeah.
Prophet tipping in, the Zeus ult. I can see it. Vinny is playing the anti-mage, guys.
Holy,
Vinny Sal is playing anti-mage carry, I think.
you're
That's
really switching things up. I
wait,
see.
I'm not sure anymore. Vinny played pos 5 last game, right?
He did. He was the
And
worst
Liam
doctor.
plays 4.
Yup, sir.
I actually have no idea where anyone is going other than Rojo. I think Rojo is gonna be
To
mid.
be fair, they're not fully an anti-mage support. Like
I
it's
I
definitely a
mean,
core anti-mage.
I'm not sure right now, so we're gonna have to see. But this is very interesting right now.
Mm.
We're gonna have to see about that one. So Flea could be back to his past 4. He's on a Prophet hero. Prophet 4 can actually sometimes carry games. I've seen this hero have more net worth than like the whole enemy team on a past 4.
Yeah.
So I like that they give Flea this hero. I think he can do so, but the problem is there's a primal.
Yeah,
That's
there's
kind
also
of
like a lot of heroes that are like kind of good against him, right? Like you have
yeah.
Stardart that can like hunt him. I think even Gyro is not the worst like in the mid game when he gets his force staff and like shard. He does a lot of damage to the Prophet.
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna have to see. Game is paused right now.
Shaggy
Shaggy's CC.
DCing. Hmm.
Typical.
So who do you favor this game this time around?
I see Thane on a new hero, but I don't know. I'm just really I'm out of words from Radiant right now for their. Let's see. So Liam has a Tango Blood Grenade, so that's the support Muerta. I'm gonna
Yeah.
assume
Yeah.
from his items. And I think Chives is also gonna be offlane Wraith King Core, so we know that one. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's Flea back on his past 4 Nature's Prophet.
But one thing you notice, like all 5 of them can like kind of transition as like a core hero, right?
That
Like
is
they
that
could
is true. That
they
is
lay up
kind of
like
true.
5 cores in a way. Like
That is kind of true.
if the game goes like really late, I feel like they might just like walk away with a W.
Yeah. If it goes late and Dari is not able to end the game, maybe they have a chance. And they also have a okayish high ground defense with Zeus,
Yeah.
but we're gonna see. It's gonna be a rough one, I think.
So are you saying you favor like GRIN, like
I'm
Grafnar
I'm gonna
against them,
favor
or
Honored Vanguard just based on the players,
based on the
but
players, huh?
yeah, I'm gonna go with Honored Vanguard. I think Honored Vanguard is gonna win this one.
Yeah. I guess it's like a lot easier to execute too, right? You just like farm your blink
Yeah.
on Stardart, you start finding for
I think-
kills with
Yeah,
your
I think
support.
again they're gonna be running them down. They
Yeah.
also kind of still have a greedy pickup.
Yeah.
Greedy lineup with these picks, but we'll see.
I think Dire also have really good team fight with the egg and all that, and Radiant team fight, not that much. They don't have much like big like
Yeah, if you look at Radiant, like what timings are you like waiting for? You're waiting like AM is gonna take so much time to get his like Fury and his Manta.
Benny is already getting zoned out. I don't know.
Yeah, they're going to the top. I like this a lot by the Honored Vanguard. They show up the gyro bottom. So
And
they,
they're
so
all
enemy so
on
enemy
top?
thinks and now they're going top. So they think this primal is alone, but what's happening is they're being flanked right now by the old rat. He's coming in.
They're shouted out by the ward though.
Is Shaggy gonna skill his onslaught? Let's see. Doesn't look
They're
like
just
it.
securing the rune.
Yeah, they have a ward and they see 3 heroes mid. They see 4 heroes. Arwen is
Oh,
going
Aaron
in,
might be dead
surprisingly.
here. He killed his fire spirit already. It's the first
Ooh.
blood.
Rojo with the first blood.
Honestly,
That's
I don't know how that happened, considering like
They do have
they
a ward
kinda
and they
see
did
all of
see
them.
them. Yes.
Yeah. Well, 2 runes for both teams. Like
Well,
first blood for Rojo though, that's
yeah,
not good.
Rojo has a bottle coming.
Yeah.
Got a 300 gold to his side, so.
And the tip
Ooh,
by his own teammate.
interesting.
So which lane would you look for in this game? Like, what do you think is the lane with the most action going on?
It could be, I would say it could be top or bottom. I think mid's gonna be passive. No one's gonna be able to kill the other. We got some action going on top lane. It's gonna be a hard lane top for GRIN.
GRIN.
Because Wraith King just wants to farm right now. I don't think they can go on. Ooh.
Howard is dying. Frog, grenade.
Caught out of position.
Fire,
One more
but
hit.
he's dead.
Ooh. Please getting a kill. That's good. Big camp
I
is
think-
not blocked. He can pull it.
I think with the start they're having, I think Radiant could win the lane. Howard is really low too.
Yeah. Anti-Mage is struggling here against the Slaughter. Slaughter has Bash level 1. He did not go for a stun. So he's like trading with the Anti-Mage a lot.
Yeah.
I feel like
right?
yeah, but Muerta 5. Oh, he did not get the range creep.
That's a lot of
Muerta 5
damage.
is really
too.
just yeah. I don't think Muerta can help the Anti-Mage here. It's gonna be rough.
Sure.
Mid lane.
But like the early bottle is really helping Rojo.
Yeah,
like
he
he get
has,
these damage foes a lot, and like Cheggers is really low.
Yeah, he has 400 net worth on this primal right now. Although like the CS, if you look at the CS, primal is winning, but
Yeah.
net worth wise, he has 400 more gold because of the first blood.
Yeah.
Top lane, they go on a Phoenix.
Black grenade
Ooh.
coming out. Is he dead?
He's
He's
fine. He's fine.
And
I feel like
plus
if I was him, I would go die just to reset. But maybe he can survive until Lotus comes up, and then he'll be fine. He has a couple tangos.
Raking is still sticking around. I mean, they committed like meta for that, so that's like
Yeah,
what
but
120 seconds without any like kill threat.
yeah,
I
but
think.
they're gonna get the Lotus maybe. Actually, Oldred's not going to contest, is he?
Even if he did, he have
Like,
no more
doesn't
meta,
have-
right? Like,
Yeah.
oh, crowded. He
Oh,
got it on
Oren got
Phoenix,
it.
though.
He also has
Oh,
his
that's really good.
dive. He can just
Yeah,
escape.
he's fine.
He's fine.
Game is pretty chill so far. Not many kills going around. I want just like farming. Oh, dive committed. Flea is TPing out.
Yeah. The problem with Flea is if you look at mid lane and bottom lane, like, do you see anywhere where he can TP? Like the good thing with this, like what makes this hero good? Oh, he got Alrin. Beautiful from Flea.
That
TP'd
is
in
really
and
good.
got him.
He's pressuring Orat too now. You have
Yeah.
no more regen on Orat.
Like what makes this hero good is he can rotate early and like kill heroes on other lanes. But
Yeah.
if you look at mid lane, this primal is probably not gonna be gankable because he can just like onslaught away, right?
Yeah.
And also bottom lane, I don't think they're gonna get low at all.
Yeah,
Like,
because
the anti-mage hero.
it's just bad.
Yeah.
I don't know how they rotate bottom lane.
So that's why Flea's gonna be more focused on top lane, I would say. Shaggy's doing well.
Airplay might die here.
Is
Oh,
he?
he have no mana for stun.
Yeah.
Well,
He should be fine. He also has a Lotus, so it's gonna be hard to kill him.
yeah, he's farming out more tangos. I'm surprised. I feel like he should be asking Phoenix for some tangos.
Yeah.
They have 2 tangos and he's full HP.
He should definitely be giving him some tangos, yeah? Oh, he's stuck in. Does he have a calling blade now? He does have a
He
calling blade.
does, but
Nice.
he still uses a tango and a calling blade.
That's fine. Flea body blocks the small camp. Beautiful.
Look at the CS bottom lane. Todor
Yeah,
is
Zor is
like
just-
twice the AM.
Zor is
That
just demolishing this guy. I
I
don't
feel
know.
like if you don't stop the Todor anytime soon, this guy's not
what-
like run you over.
Wait, does the anti-mage have anything coming? Anti-mage item is kinda sussy, bro.
I don't think you have anything.
Ooh, Shaggy with the solo kill.
With Rojo.
Wow, I'm actually impressed. I'm actually impressed with this Shaggy.
Flea
guy.
is crazy for those. Is he? Oh, he actually got him.
Oh my god, he actually
was
got
so
him. What a
close.
beast. What a beast on Flea. He
If
calculated
Shaggy
that.
gets his on
Trample, yeah.
pulverize,
I mean,
pulverize off,
yeah.
like Flea would have been the one dying there, and would have been
Yeah.
really bad for Radiant.
Yeah,
Thank God he got the
Flea's,
kill.
Flea's absolutely destroying.
Oh my! This guy
he
actually
said
said
bye
bye
low.
low.
He was waiting for the Zeus to be up. Ooh, Zeus mid, double
Zeus
kill.
Double kill.
Alright, bottom lane, a lot of action happening everywhere. Liam is going down.
We're talking about how Primal just solo kill mid and he was like kind of owning, right?
Yeah.
But now like Zeus just got a double kill. Now it's
Yeah.
like, and he also got the rune. Like, I don't know. It's a completely different story now.
It is.
I think
he has
if,
a haste. Mid?
he's
Trying to
just
chase him?
pressuring. He's
No,
just he's just tickling him, right?
Yeah, he's just tickling the primal. With
I think
the
like once he gets his
700
like
HP.
select ready, he'll be like more active. And he can
Yeah,
probably, like,
Phylactery is definitely like the timing where he can get kills and roam around the map.
Yep. Especially against like Terrorblade, like the hero's like really squishy. You can keep
Yeah,
finding
he
him.
can definitely shut him down this game.
They're trying to go on sword bottom.
Bottom. Nice
Yeah,
rotation from
Sprouted.
Flea.
Wait, do you not have Cutting
Sprout.
Blade? Or
Ooh, he does have Calling Blade.
I'm surprised. I thought bottom lane would not have that much kill potential for Radiant.
They're going top, Wraith King. Free kill with the
Kill,
pulverize,
yeah,
rotation from Shaggy.
pulverize.
Good
Off lane
rotation.
for an off lane. They saw like 3 hero bottom.
Someone
so
needs to check
interesting
Shaggy's
to-
account, guys. Shaggy does not play this well. I'm really surprised right now.
That's crazy.
They're pinging for stacks in their triangle, but there's no stacks. Shaggy's gonna go check. Alright, no
There is
stacks.
no stacks.
No stackers on the Radiant.
Vinny, despite getting the kill, he's not doing very hot, I guess. Like he's still trying to recover.
I mean, he's okay right now, actually. Like
You think so?
given how much far he was, he's just only 300 net worth from the TB and the slaughter. So I think he's doing okay-ish now, but I think it's still gonna be a difficult game for him.
Mid lane.
Oh, mid. They got
This
him.
is just dead.
Yeah.
That's so much damage from the
It is.
gyrocopter.
It actually is.
Charge
Oh
coming in.
no.
They
If
might
Flea
be
dies here, it's gonna be
right.
bad. He's fine.
Oh, he just TP
Quick
out.
TP.
Yeah.
He actually went for the power treads instead of like rushing a solar crest or a vessel. That's what you want to do on the Prophet 4, but he actually went treads first.
He's going Urn now. What do you think about the
Yeah.
Urn?
I like it. You want to go either like vessel or solar crest. That's what you usually do on the boss 4 Prophet. But
So tired,
he
they're
went-
looking to make a play bottom. They're rotating everyone here. They want this anti-mage.
Yeah, they want to kill him and kick him out of this lane. Let's see.
Nothing happened. Just
Guess
they're
they
just
know.
hiding. Salmon going back to mid.
They're pinging the ward mid. He's getting it.
The sentry.
Oh no, Flea. I think he should be fine.
Yeah, he's fine. He doesn't have much mana on Shaggy. He just walked
Yeah.
out of the Shroud.
Alright. I think it's gonna be a passive game right now. Everyone's just gonna... Oh, the anti-mage, as I say that,
Oh, he's just
he's
dead.
going down, he's dead. It's really a rough one for anti-mage. Where can he even go?
I don't know, like top lane? I guess top lane, because Terrorblade doesn't really kill him, I
Yeah.
guess.
I think they
But-
need to go smoke top and just get the tower so anti-mage can farm.
But even then, do you want to sound like you're raking?
Smoke coming in. They want to fight them bottom, they want to defend this tower.
He TP
Zor?
right on top of Zor.
Ooh, the lack of stuns is coming in.
If he survived here, that's actually like so good. He's making so much space for his team.
Anti-mage is cutting him off.
You
Just
know,
also
top
still
lane
has
too.
ult.
He
Top
killed
lane.
Chive in the meantime.
Hmm.
And Zor is still not dead while all that is
We're
happening.
actually making a lot of space right now. Flea had to use double TP for him to catch up with the slaughter.
I don't think this
Shaggy's
is
able
worth
to
it.
pick up the 10-minute rune. Illusion. That's nice.
Like, they
Shaggy's
wasted so
actually
much
playing
time.
well. Yeah, he rotated on the Wraith King. Wraith King is rushing a Radiant.
Yep.
He did not skill his ult on Wraith King. I don't know about that one. I guess it's fine because he would
It's
have.
fine. It's like a really long cooldown, right? And if he dies, like it's
He was
180-second cooldown, and no one is there to help him. Like everyone's
he
like
was
chasing
alone there.
bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would have wasted it. It's fine. Yeah. I'm just really worried about this anti-mage, guys. I'm not sure.
Yeah, if 30 lasted at 10 minutes, that's.
He's just watching the starter hit creeps.
What can you really do right now? Like I feel
They
like
need to like send heroes top to take the tower, and let anti-mage farm that lane, and then Wraith King can farm bottom, and Wraith King can skill his ult. If they dive him, they can keep you to help him. He has 2 lives. They're
he
going on
took so
anti-mage.
much damage on anti-mage.
No counter spell.
He doesn't have counter spell. He could.
Yep. Ooh.
Oh, they killed it. Oh, he blinked in.
Alright. Interesting blink. He wants to steal the kill. No.
Oh my god, they're not even getting him. Is he gonna get out
has a
here?
TP. Then has a
It's not
TP.
TPing.
TP out. TP out. I feel like that's a late
Oh,
TP.
they missed the lightning bolt.
Unlucky.
I mean, even though he died there, like he still made so much. Like they had to like bring in 4 heroes just for support Jaro. Like
Yeah, and anti-mage is low HP, so it's gonna be difficult for him to go farm on the lane.
Prophet still doesn't have any earn charges, despite trying to earn. Just have it.
Yeah, that's why you usually want to rush it, or like rush vessel.
Yeah. What they're going on the.
Oh. No, the fear pushed him away. He was able to cut the tree before the fear hit him, so he was out.
That's actually a really nice combo. Like sprout into the Murata.
Yeah, I feel like they needed to fear him to the opposite side though. I feel like fearing him to the side of his tower was bad, but
Yeah.
it's fine. Well, looking at the net worth, somehow Wraith King is higher net worth than the TV. I guess they shut down the TV.
I mean,
They're pinging the mid. Trying to
he's
dive in.
diving.
Kinda crazy from
We have
Shaggy.
blade mail, so I guess he's like feeling good, right?
Yeah, he's kinda tanky right now. He's a beefy boy.
They misses the fear. Shaggy's just gonna walk out, and they TP a lot of people in again. I feel like they're wasting like way too many resources every time someone dive.
Yeah.
Now they're gonna lose top tower. Take a lot of damage at least.
In the meantime, he used meta on Aldrat.
And you're
Good
talking
play.
about how Raking was like more from the TV, but like not anymore.
Yeah, he just bust him.
Bottom tower is being pressured now. Tadar is like, he just got his Echo Saber. He's going for his blink, and once he gets his blink, like this guy will be playing super active around the map. Get away.
Yeah, I still feel like he should have went blink first. I keep telling Zora about this. What do you think? You think Echo first or like a blink dagger and just run around? Oh, top lane, Mr. Sadman, trying to 1v4 the Radiant team.
he almost killed 2 people though.
He did
Look at
almost
Lim
take
and
2
Free.
down.
They're like so low.
Yeah, he almost did it, but
Back to, I think the Echo Saber is fine on Tadar, to be honest. I think if you're having a good game, like why not, right? You're not really forced to make any play. You can just sit in lane and farm until you get your blink. I feel like
but
the
I
thing
feel
about rushing blink is like if you're going around trying to find kills with your blink and you're not getting anything, like you just kind of fall off. Like there's that item like give you a blink, right? But it doesn't do anything else. So
I mean the way I see it, oh mid Shaggy, he cancelled his onslaught. Good play from Rojo. Shaggy's still going in. Shaggy is crazy.
It's getting very low.
Rojo no mana, but trying to chase. Alright. Yeah.
The Terrorblade is clicking on his Manta too.
Yeah,
He's
I was
having a really
saying
good game on TV
for
right now.
For the Slaughter, like enemy team is just trying to farm right now. They want to get the Fury on Anti-Mage, they want to get the Radiance on Wraith King. If he had a blink by now, I feel like look at them, they're just like split and they want to play 3 lanes, they want to just hit creeps. He could be running around with smokes rather than just playing passive.
I guess, yeah.
Just
Well, I
taking
feel like-
towers too.
But I feel like they're also like kind of like closing the map, right? Like I feel like Radiant have nowhere to farm right now, and then like they're all like playing only on their side of the map, and meanwhile like their anti-mates, the one that's gonna win the game is like twice the network, like lower than like the TV. The TV is like so far ahead, right? Like like they don't even care about the anti-mage at this point.
Flea TP's in. They're trying to pressure mid. Tower almost down. Aaron is being chased by skeletons. Should be fine. Bottom, Zor. Is going
Holy
crazy,
shit,
bro.
he's so fast.
He is so fast.
That's the Echo Sphere right
Yo,
there.
yo, chill,
Bam.
chill.
Bam.
Alright,
Aw.
he's fine. On
This
the
anti-mage have no game. Like, he's so sad right now.
Yeah, they're gonna need to make space for him, but I'm surprised they're letting this Wraith King farm. He almost has Radiance. It's an okay timing. Mid? Going on
Sad,
Primal?
man. And he just tried.
Sadman,
oh my
ooh,
god.
they got him. They got
He
him with
just
the damage.
dead.
The egg on top of Zeus. The flat cannon is chasing him. Is he gonna
got
get
the-
him? He got him, right? Yep. Easy kill
Okay.
for Tina.
And Vessel.
Homing. Let's say homing missile.
Oh, everyone
Aaron
is
is
just
dead.
here.
Ooh, that's a huge throw. That's actually a huge throw.
That's
right
actually
now.
its Radiance right there.
That's actually his Radiance. That's why I was saying, look at Zor now. If he had a blink, he could have TP'd mid with the blink dagger and connected that fight. But instead, he was just hitting creeps.
He is pressuring the AM, right? Like, the AM is not
He's pressuring
farming.
AM, but when the enemy Wraith King joins the fight without a Radiance and your Slaughter, who has a full free farm game, is not joining it because he doesn't have blink. It's kind of rough. But I guess he has a blink now, so let's see what's gonna happen. He should still be able to like crush the game. It's not like over by any means or anything.
Yeah.
We're gonna see. I feel like they need to go smoke with the Slaughter thing. He should not be farming. He's still farming with a blink dagger.
And Dana bought his shard too, so that's a lot of damage coming out from this
they
gyro.
definitely need, like now is the time for a smoke. It's not time to hit creeps. And Zor cannot even hit the lane creeps because he doesn't want to show his blink dagger. Anthony's blinked in.
Oh, to anti-mage.
They're also going top at the same time. Wraith King no mana? No mana Lotus? Oh no, he had
But look
no
at
mana.
bottom though. Anti-mage.
Yeah, anti-mage.
Stun. Dead.
Beautiful. Top lane. Sadman's in trouble, he's Vessel. Alright.
Oh, look at the damage from the
Sadman is
rocket.
going in again.
Oh,
Mr. Sa-
he got him.
he's
The fear,
jacked.
the fear almost saved him. That was so close.
The fear is actually close. Almost. Oh! Flea! Flea's being crazy.
Hey, Lim is dead to this rocket. Oh my.
Oh my
Cutting
god.
blade. Get in.
Oh! That was fast. That was a beautiful
Oh, the
play.
fire spirits.
They're still diving. This is just crazy.
There's his fight.
Go to the tower, Mr. Sadman. 1 HP.
Very late dying everywhere. They're doing roast now with the meta and the Slardar.
Yeah, I like that.
That's a good thing about having a Slardar on your team, right? You can always do roast, like,
Yeah.
anytime.
I just hate that he's playing very passive this game,
Yeah.
but it's fine. Easy Roche.
Yeah, roast. They're getting roast on
He
dire.
has a vessel and is going Athos.
I mean, it's like he's gonna go short next, and then like he's just gonna deal a lot of damage, right? Like,
Yeah.
to a
Look
person.
at this. They're going through the gate. They want to chase the anti-mage again.
He's still not close. He's still not done with Fatal Fury.
No.
You have a ward there, and that's scouting out the
He's just here.
Slardar.
Mm.
Is he gonna chase?
I don't know. I don't think he can.
Or
It's gonna be really hard.
Wait. This is so sus, dude. I don't know what.
It is very sus from Zor. He's making space.
I mean, they're rotating like everyone bottom again.
He's too fast for them. Oh, they're trying to go on Alren. They got the D ward.
I don't know what the Starblade is doing here. He have no meta, like.
Yeah,
have
he
no
should not be
Aegis,
here
like-
at all.
Yeah, he
does
shouldn't
not
be
have
here. Like, I feel
He
like he
should
should just be
probably
farming.
stuck on top. Yep.
Sorry, jumping
Goes
in.
in. Going on Flea.
There's Flea.
Zeus ult.
Oh, executed. The egg is in
Alright,
such a
Aaron
bad spot.
Flea.
Can they hit it?
No.
Oh, they're running
It's really
away.
hard. Oh, the Southman ult. Good ult from Southman. I don't think he would have gotten the egg anyway, but
I think if everyone hits, he would have, but I think they
Yeah.
will all die for it though.
yeah.
Dude, Salmon is still going in. He has
He's
the Aegis.
crazy. Yeah, he
doesn't
wants to
care.
use it.
But I feel like he just wasted his Aegis now though. Oh, no mind, he's way too fast.
He's baiting him in. He's too good. Shield drone Zeus. Should be fine. Oh, Thena. If he gets the stun on Wraith King, I think Thena's dead.
Oh,
Oh, Prophet is TPing.
there's
Oh,
a prophet
Thena's
here.
dead.
Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Mid
Not-
lane?
Going in?
Fear.
If you're not playing anyone, of course.
You have a hard on Sad, man, and it's only 20 minutes into the game. He's so fun.
He's actually so tanky. He's doors in with the blink dagger. Where's the calling blade?
What's the calling blade, my friend? He sold it. There
He
you go.
sold the calling blade. Alright, chases in. First life down.
The Zeus is so low, dude. He's been spamming spells.
Oh, Sadman switches to the Zeus last second.
That's
Sadman is two good guys or what?
Oh my
He's
god.
trampling on top of them. Wow.
I feel like
I'm
there's
really
like a repeat of
impressed with
last
Sadman,
game,
guy.
dude.
It is a repeat of. It was not. It was like kind of better, but the anti-mage pick is where they, I would say, ruined the draft.
Yeah.
Sadman still wants to go in. I guess what's gonna stop him, right?
Yeah, nothing.
Still
Chilling.
chasing. He got him. Wow, this Sadman guy is kind of crazy. We need to like interview this guy if they win.
On the right side, AM got his Battle Fury. He's going on Thana, but
He
I don't
is
think he can
going-
do anything.
I think Dana is going on him. I don't think he's going on Dana. Alright, Jaina's just farming in front of him.
Oh my god, what's happening? Just explain what he said there.
Yeah, Dana the farmer. He's trying to farm his item.
So, what is GRIN like waiting for now? Like, what do you think they need to fight?
They're waiting for a
Fight.
miracle, I think.
What the-
I don't think there's anything that's gonna save them. We'll see though. I mean, there's also like there's always the possibility of throwing, right? We can see the
Yeah.
Sadman going too crazy and just feeding, as he usually does, but we'll see. He looks like he's owning this game. And he's really tanky. Like hard blade mail, almost blink dagger. I think this
Yeah.
round was gonna be huge. He's top net worth right now on a leaderboard, so we're gonna see.
He got his Blink Tag on Primal. So he can just like jump the Zeus now. Like,
Yeah.
and Zeus can't even like jump away because
Yeah.
he's Blink on top of you.
He's just gonna be on top of Zeus all game.
Dana going for staff, I like it. Very good on Gyro too.
Yeah. Can force stuff the homing missile.
Yep.
So
Is
that
it?
anti-mage's not dodging it.
Oh yeah, he not reacting in time, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, surprise him. Alright, TV popping meta to farm the ancient stacks.
And he got his 2KB too.
They definitely need to like group as 5, but they're already doing it as 3 and just taking the tower bottom.
Yeah.
So Glyph fused by the Radiant.
What's come on TV's career? Where is the TV career? Oh, you have a Dragonland completed. The
Zor
TV is
almost
really
has
strong.
lags. So
It's like he just finished a big stack too. Like he's ready to fight. I think that's like the meta is up again.
yeah, he should definitely go fight. I mean, he can just farm, right?
Yeah.
And it's good. Stronger. They're
Yeah, I'll
tipping
take
bottom.
Wanna kill Zora?
Yeah.
Aaron is here to protect him though. Zeus
Yeah,
jumps
they
in.
call
I
him
think
Aaron.
that's the right.
He's silenced on Aaron.
He's had
The egg.
the egg. Oh, he got the
The
egg
egg.
off.
Athena's killing the Zeus!
Oh.
What is happening? Oh, he got the
Oh,
egg!
they took the egg. Fleet just came out of nowhere.
Please, Paul kills the egg. Please in. Please trying to kill Thana.
Weapon
He's
Thana.
gonna kill her.
Oh
Thana.
no!
No!
Oh,
Oh, the thunder! Oh no, it was close, but not
that
really
must not
close.
be good for GRIN.
That was very close. The egg last second, that was
Yeah.
really insane.
Fleet just came out of nowhere.
He actually came out of nowhere and killed it, but that was huge. Very close fight. At least meanwhile,
Breaking and the
Breaking
Anchorage is farming, right? Like they have
yeah,
like their
they-
Kojo
top tower, top tier 2, that's nice. They pushed out mid. It's fine, it's
It
fine.
was like they're like farming and they're still like so far behind.
Ultimate is still very far away from Manta. So it's a rough one for him.
I feel like even with Manta, like how do you find the dire hero? Like
It is very difficult. I think if I was anti-mage this game, I would just split push them till the end of the game until I have like 6 items. He's way far behind. Like there's less than 1k net worth between him and the Prophet support. Oh, Sadman trying to go on
Mana.
the rating.
he does have ult, so he can call for help. Reta is here to help him.
Sadman used all his spells, so he could be in trouble a little bit.
He is taking a lot of damage. Breaking hits kind of hard. Oh, and teammate is here.
Anti-mage is in. Benny.
Oh, big amount of void.
Oh, nice
Got
fear.
that. Oh my god, he blinked
Very
into
nice
Zor. No.
Oh no. Bad blink. Bad blink into his death. Well, they got Thane at the very least. So
The thing is,
one
every
for one
time like,
fight.
these things are happening, right? Like Radiant always have like another core like farming
Yeah.
on the other side, so
yeah,
like
yeah,
at least
yeah.
they're getting something out of it.
Like even after this fight, they were like 9k or 8k lead, and now they're 7k.
Yeah,
So
like
I
you look
guess
at like the gold chain, like it's still even, you know, like it's
It is.
500 go for 500 go. It's
yeah,
not
although
like
it's a carry for a support, it's still the same. That just
Yeah.
shows how much the anti-mage is underfarmed. Tries picking up an invis rune and see if he wants to do something with that.
you have
He
his
has
Radiant on,
Radiance
so Shaggy
on.
knows, right?
He does know, Shaggy. He should know.
He's just walking around there.
Alright. I guess
And
nothing's gonna happen. Yep, too many TPs.
But bottom lane, they're going on
Big
Thana. They just
He's going on anti-mage at the same time. He just TP'd. He just lived. No.
Dude,
Oh. No.
Oh
the,
my
miss,
God.
the missile got the TP of the Zeus.
man, Salmon
He's
might die
isolated.
here too, right?
Yeah, he's alone. I think he's
alone.
dead. Phoenix trying to TP in to save him. I think he's dead.
Is he getting out? The Glimmer?
Oh, the glimmer.
He's so tanky.
Oh, the glimmer. It's the magic
He's actually
resistance from the
fine.
glimmer.
Oh my god.
That's a really good save from Auron.
That's actually all they needed, huh?
Huge save, huge save.
Buy support items.
Top lane though.
Oh my god.
TB is just going ham on the tower. No one can stop him.
Oh.
He has BKB if he's in trouble.
You have a pike too. It's
Yeah,
so hard
he's
to get on
fine.
top of this TV.
It is. That's why guys don't pick anti-mage ever again in your game. This is why.
It's a bad hero in this
It's
meta.
bad, hero. You can see.
Chive is going Scepter. Do you think his Scepter would change the fight? Like, people aren't really dying in a way, you know?
I think
Like,
it definitely will make fighting more. Oh, Auron is in trouble.
he is,
Is he gonna egg?
Oh, wait.
Oh no, he's fine. But he
That's
doesn't have a
crazy.
TP.
Susa
No vessel
was
charges,
on Flea.
unfortunately, on Flea. That's why they couldn't finish him off.
I think they also did they have detection? I feel like he just glimmered and they couldn't hit him. Something.
I guess they did not. I mean, Flea has dust, so I guess he did use dust, but
Yeah.
they just don't have enough damage. They're looking to Roche again. 1 minute till Roche is up.
Yeah. They're going on the anti-mate now.
Yep, they're still chasing Vinny.
Oh no.
No.
He's just you blink into the wrong spot again.
Miserable anti-mage.
Like, how do you play? Yeah, I feel like you actually can't play the game. It's
Yeah,
30
you
minutes, you still don't have
really-
mana.
You really just cannot show on lanes. You just like have to like hit the jungle on somehow. It's just really difficult. Like Prophet is like 1k almost higher net worth than the anti-mage now.
He's going Manta on Prophet.
Manta on Prophet.
Yes,
I don't know
sir.
about that one. I really don't know about that one. Flea is just experimenting this game or something.
It's
In my
for
opinion. I feel like going Ags and just like roading all the enemy team is way better because like there's only one BKB on the enemy team and it's just TB.
Yeah. And all of the heroes are like really fast too, right? They don't have like
Yeah, and you don't have the best catch on your team.
they're going on Dana bottom.
Dana,
Uh
I think he's fine. Yeah,
JK, I guess. He just left.
well,
Well, I don't know what happened. Why didn't go on him?
Alright, Roche is up. Let's see if Phoenix is going in. Hopefully he checks Roche.
Oh, so have Ags. Oh my god, what are you doing,
Oh,
Zor?
mid door.
You can't just look
Oh,
in like
oh
that.
god. Just doing Zor stuff.
He wants more content. That's probably it.
Yeah, he wants to expand the game.
Terribly
Well, you
have
know Roche is up, and
Terribly have a
TP is,
blink dagger.
yeah, he's heading into Roche pit. Oh, it's going bottom now. He's getting bashed.
He's got bash.
Oh, the immediate smoke as they realize Roche is now bottom.
Do you think he needs to blink on Terrorblade? Like,
I mean, I can see it. Just blinking on the Prophet and Zeus.
he already have heroes that are like going in for him. So
Alright.
Primal, Tardar.
Let's see. This could be the deciding fight. They're coming in smoke. I guess 2 heroes only smoked now. The Southman is flanking them. Chives? Is he blinks in?
Chives is going
Goes
in,
into
like
pit.
he's giving vision.
Alright, Flea's trying to trap the TB. TB is low on mana right now. Flea's being...
Dana just sticking onto Flea.
Yep, Dana's chasing the Flea.
Oh, the Sandman with DD.
Sandman,
That's
what are you
damage.
doing? That's not allowed, sir! Leave him alone! Oh no, Sazman is just shredding these guys.
Oh no. Rojo already committed the jump.
He did.
He just he
no,
changed
this
his target to Chive.
They did not get anyone on the side of
Tag 2. Dana's being killed by the skeletons. Okay, it's fine.
Chive's being chased by the missile. Oh no, he died to the missile. That's kind of sad. Rojo 0 mana.
Overseal.
Why is anti-mage here though?
He's farming.
He's gonna give mental support to his team.
Emotional support.
Yeah.
I'm here for you, sir. Don't worry. NJK, he just freaks out.
I think that's the beginning of the end right there.
Yeah,
they get the second Roche. Aegis
they're just gonna take Roche now. They're gonna go high ground.
It's really, they should have like went together and smoked in and just went on one target. Like Riton goes in by himself.
Yeah.
Into the pit is just not
like
they wanna do it.
they can just kill like the Phoenix or like, you know.
Yeah,
like,
they should have just went in together and focused one guy. They would have had a good chance there, but
yeah.
Now game is gonna get way harder than it already is.
Yeah, at least if they have this Roche, they can use this Aegis to like farm up the map, right? Like.
Yeah, Zor picks up the cheese. It's good. I guess now they're just gonna wait meta and then just high ground, right? With Aegis.
I think what's gonna happen is like they're gonna try the high ground and like Radiant will just try their best to like split the lane.
Yeah, they need to split push them. They have like really good heroes to split push them.
They just have to like keep cutting the wave and make sure like the wave doesn't go to their base.
Yeah.
And they have like, and if there is a wave in their base, Zeus is there to like clear it. Like,
yeah.
That's all they have to do now. They have to drag out the game as long as possible.
Prophet is going the carry build. He's just going Maelstrom, and he wants to do the right click Mjolnir. I'm not sure about that one. I really don't like the Mant. I feel like if he had Ags, would have been way better, especially like at this stage of the game. But we'll see.
Raking is like 20 gold from its Ags. Like they'll have Ags next fight. So like even if you die, like
even if if they jump one target, he can just live.
You kill the Zeus, like who cares, right? Like he's still gonna be throwing his spells at you. Like he's gonna use everything.
I like Ags. It's gonna be doing work this game. Ooh, Zor.
Oh, no, you got the Amplify Magic. Oh, that was so close.
Wow, Vinny's too good.
They're still oh, they got a kill on.
They got Thena. They're chasing mid at the same time. Aaron's in trouble.
Just dive.
They're saving it.
Rat is here. Meta committed.
Going on Chives.
Chives is just dead. That's one life down, right? I think they're just gonna abandon them here.
Yeah. Nothing you can do about that one.
Now they're like, go split the lane. Go split the lane. Push top.
I think they're gonna go straight up mid now on the side of Honored Vanguard. For this meta.
I don't think they can because their lanes are being pushed. Look at top. Vinny is like pressuring.
Yeah.
They need to like go deal with the top wave.
I guess. Actually, Vinny doing work.
It's like they want to fight there, but like, what can they do with that? Nothing. They just go back to farming.
Yeah. I mean, remember what we talked about, right? The more the late game this goes, like the more late, the better for Radiant, because they can turn to like 5 cores at some point.
They're all TPing top. What?
I feel like this starter needs to be catching them. Maybe a Shadow Blade. Like, what do you think about Shadow Blade?
I think it's good. I think
they're pinging Prophet. He's tipping out. Ooh, he got out.
I think Moonshot is pretty good too, because technically, like, if you find someone, you can just perma-bash them, right? Make sure they can't blink at all. But yeah, I think Shellblade is good too.
Oh, they see Liam. Are they gonna go on her?
They found the anti-mate stop.
Also find the anti-mate stop at the same time.
I don't think anything is happening though. You're just gonna blink
Liam
out.
is dead. They got Liam.
Liam is dead.
He's been caught.
Yeah, I feel like everything is just happening all around the map, you know? Like, Primal is coming in, like, the AM doesn't know that. Can he react in time? He blinks out.
Good counter spell.
Oh my god.
Well, that's where the blink comes in. You were questioning his blink. Oh, it barely missed.
I think he stopped it too early, right? I didn't.
Maybe he missed. I'm not sure.
And now the lanes are being like cut again. Look at bottom. Like NP is already like working on the wave and the tower. Like,
Yeah. Oh, Rojo.
well, what's Zeus doing there? Hello?
Oh no, he jumped incorrect. No.
No, that's bad.
That's really
Now they
bad.
can go high ground top. Like,
Yeah, he does not have buyback. Top lane is pushed. This is kind of bad.
I think what they were
needs
doing
to
is
go
fine,
cut the
right?
top wave, but he doesn't have TP, so this is now bad. They're
What
gonna be
they were
able to,
doing is
like,
fine.
top
They
right.
just had to like keep splitting them. But
Yeah, Zeus
I
should
don't know why.
not have
Yeah.
been caught there. They're gonna be able to claim this top Rex very easily. Oh, Shaggy's going in. The primal. They're gonna burst Liam again. Not sure what Liam is doing, but are they gonna throw this?
No, that's
they're
two
gonna play
lanes.
safe. All right, they're gonna go for bottom lane. I guess that's 2 lane of Rex. It's not looking good for the side of GRIN.
It's really not.
Well, no Aegis almost, but he still has meta.
The AM is closing on his butterfly.
I don't know. I think AM needs to just keep splitting them.
He's
If I was
splitting
this anti-mage, I would just buy Lincolns and just play split pushing.
I mean, he is splitting them, but you're just taking it his face. I don't know.
Kind of sad. Oh, Thanos caught mid, or is he? Is he caught now?
Who got who?
Oh, who
got
Guys
who?
is in. BKB from Zor. They're going on the flea. Going on flea. My Manta style. Raking Ag though. He's still not
God.
dead.
There's
Oh,
6
Zor!
people.
They're killing Zor with the cheese. Zor is
Alright,
dead
that's not
again
enough.
with the cheese. All right, the egg is gonna hit no one. All right, Vinny's trying to hit the Sadman. Sadman has 0 mana. They have no meta. They can actually fight this on the side of Radiant. I guess
How?
it's a 2-for-1 somehow.
How though? Who did they jump? Phoenix?
Oh, they're going on Phoenix again.
Oh my god. Oh, he's under.
They actually can
Thana
take
might be dead.
They actually. Oh no, the throw.
Oh,
Thana's
it
already
was
free.
actually the butterfly timing. I'm telling you.
Thana has 2 boots. I just noticed, but it's fine.
He sold it. He
sold it.
sold the
What the
boots. He
hell?
sold the boots.
Alright, it's fine.
He heard it. So, he's
Hmm.
listening.
It actually was a really good fight for the side of Radiant. The gold change is actually huge for them.
It is. They got so much
Surprisingly.
go off that.
TB
And
did
that's
not
like-
have did not have meta. Like he had like 2 seconds left on the meta, and they took a fight.
Yeah. And that's like the fight they needed too, right? Like,
Yeah.
if not then, like you'll never get a fight like that anymore. Like your EM just got his butterfly. Like that was the timing.
Yeah. It is. Anti-Mage is actually back in the game. He's 2nd top net worth on his team. He's
On
almost the
his
highest
team.
net worth. Somehow Vinny is actually pulling it back.
He's clawing back in. I don't know.
He is. He really is.
And they are playing for the late game, right?
Adman
So-
is solo smoked on the top lane with his Let's see if he wants to do something with his ninja gear. He's looking at the Zeus.
Wait, they have a ward.
He got the Zeus. Any follow up from his team? Oh, he got the
just
talent.
popped meta.
Oh, I
This
think
is
the
just
Zeus.
dead.
Yeah,
He had
is
5x this time though, so
Yeah, beautiful play from the Thought man. I like his item choice
Vinny?
with the ninja
Hello?
gear. Oh, Vinny. Hello, my friend.
my friend.
Zor stuns the creep.
Oh,
Why did Zor
what?
just stun the creep?
Wait, why is that
That's
blink
fine.
so short?
Not sure. Really weird stuff happening.
Oh,
Oh,
he's still alive. He countered the.
I think he's dead though, but
Like, he's still
good
dead,
try.
though.
good effort.
At least they still have 5x, right? Like,
Yeah,
Zeus
yeah,
have
yeah.
5x, AM have 5x.
Meta is almost out. So if they overextend on the side of Honored Vanguard, I think they can turn it around. What does Flea have right now? He has his Blake near, but the buyback. They're going
They're
in.
killing Zor.
Harder.
That's so much damage.
Door's really low. He used the BKB.
Just bounce away.
Anthony's blinks on the Oren. Oren is
Oh.
1 HP. He's dead. No egg in the fight. They can chase this. Anthony's trying to find any more. He's not finding anyone though. Where's the
They found
follow-up?
Chadman? They
Oh,
found
Chadman. Chadman's actually caught. No mana.
He's
Uses
at BKB?
He does not have a TP. He has no way
he
out.
just-
He's actually dead. They actually got him.
Yeah, he just dead.
Yep. Should be a.
Alright,
GG.
he is kind of fast though.
I think he's just dead.
It's over.
It's actually
Well,
1K, 2K gold given away
Radiant's
by
still
Sad.
holding somehow. They had
Yeah.
to use 2 buybacks.
They did
On,
have to expend 2 of their buybacks, yeah.
but that's a
So
lot of gold. They
I
killed the
think one
starter.
bad fight from the side of GRIN, and this game might be over. We're gonna have to see. Thaina thinks he's a core and he's trying to buy Blink and farm right now, but they're thinking of going on him here. He's being pinged.
No,
But
there's a
He's
rat
being
here.
gone at actually. Oh, Flea, what are you doing?
There's
Oh
a-
no.
Literally,
Turn
call an
around.
ambulance, but not for me.
That's kind of true. Alright, they still want to fight this on the side of GRIN. They're actually pinging, they're coming in. They might have to use his ult. Do we have
Going on the
protection?
Zeus. Zeus
Oh,
is
the Zeus actually just shredded with no buyback. Old rat.
now Chive being gone on. You have an orchid on
He was
Chive,
not
by
in
the way.
range. He was not in range with the Ags, but for rating. Oh, nice thunder. I think it's just over right now.
They're
Zoe's
killing
actually low.
Zor, at least.
Alright.
And Thaina being killed by the skeleton. Vinny jumping in.
Oh, Veni, he's doing it. 2 dead on the
Veni
side of
cleaning up.
Honored Vanguard.
You're chasing. Okay,
It's
nothing.
actually just 2 for 2 right now. Except free bot back, so it's not the best, but it's not the worst.
I mean, if I at
Oh.
this point as Radiant, I'll take anything. You know.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Especially when your mid dies with no buyback, and you're still able to hold.
Yep.
He was dead for like a minute and a half, so Veni's actually doing work right now. His items are not. He's actually struggling right now. He cannot really man fight the TB. TB is like
He can't.
12K
I
gold.
feel like he just have to like keep coming in at the end for like some cleanups. Like once everyone.
Yeah, he's
leaves,
just.
so-
They need to like kite the fight. I
He
don't
needs
think they
Owen.
can.
Oh,
Alright.
just make
Not
out.
interested. Yeah, they need to fix their lanes. They have like 2 racks down. The Sadman with the smoke he's looking at
He's
Flea right
finding
now.
someone. You have a
Yeah.
hex. They
He's
see him
looking
on
at
the
Flea.
ward. Yeah, he's just dead.
Alright.
And that's Flea without back.
Yeah, that's Flea with a dieback actually. And they have meta up now. They used it.
The game
think-
might just be over here.
Yeah, I think if game not over, at least they're gonna be able to take megas. It's gonna be hard to fight without Flea.
Whew.
Blinks in on TB. Cliff used. Zeus
Yeah.
up in 3 seconds. So is the Slaughter. Slaughter stepping to the
I mean,
outpost.
yeah, I mean with Zeus they can.
Ice is going in.
Alright,
Alright, just
They are kind of annoying though with like their poke damage.
yeah.
This previous like getting low.
They just have too many glimmers
Salmon
on the
is
side.
going in.
Oh, the egg on top. The Sadman! What are you doing, Sadman? You can't be doing this shit. What is happening? The egg. Aaron is trying to live. He's silent.
Oh, Benny
fine.
blink in. He's trying to kill the
Oh, Benny.
Phoenix.
Benny a bit late, but it's fine. Ooh,
Ah,
almost getting Thaina. Thaina live. So it does Aaron. Goes
he's
in.
just dead on
They
Benny.
got him. They got Vinny. Oh, he blinked in
He's
one
dead.
HP.
No, he's already dead though. No.
No, he's out.
No, he's dead. He's at the raking thing. Look, he's dead.
Oh, he is dead. Unlucky. He's actually dead.
Lucky.
Alright, they're all loaded. That's
Okay.
really sad. That's actually sad. Almost.
It's
They
over.
almost made the comeback.
Rampage?
It's too heavy. Oh, Rampage. Too heavy
Zor?
for Benny.
Zor? Alright, I thought Zor would steal it, man. I
Yeah,
don't
Zor
know.
is that the guy to steal it, but
Yeah, he always steals my rampages.
I don't know. They're too
Oh,
heavy
that
for
DD
Benny to
call.
carry them. Benny like to get.
True.
It's his team's fault. Alright, GG, I guess.
Oh,
Was
GG.
closer game than the
Well,
previous
yeah, it
one.
was a closer game than game one. Like
Be
they,
different.
it was still hard, but
Yeah.
they like show like they
Yeah,
could
like
have won.
like
you
I said, giving Flea like putting Flea back on his pos 4 is much better. I think he can do stuff early game.
know? Yeah, he was doing a lot.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. This series is I guess they go to lower bracket and Honored Vanguard. They're advanced to the upper bracket semifinals, I think.
Yeah, it's a quick
Not-
2-0. Like
yeah.
I feel like a lot of teams just have been getting 2-0 this week, right? Like every team is just getting 2-0. Like
Yeah. It was an interesting series. I think if they manage to solve the carry problem on the side of GRIN Esports, I think they can actually like do much better right now. They just don't have a carry
Mm,
player. They just seem to like switch roles every game. I think what
yeah.
they're doing is just like they draft heroes, right? And then like at the end of the draft, they ask like, "Oh, who knows how to play anti-mage? Like, who knows
Like,
how to
oh,
play this
Vinny.
hero?" Yeah, and like Vinny's like, "Oh, I play anti-mage. Give me anti-mage. I'll play carry this game." I
Yeah.
think that's what they're trying to do right now.
I'm also surprised. Like, I think Vinny is the one drafting, right? I feel like they should be letting Flea draft. I play Flea have more experience. Like,
That is true, but I
yeah,
mean, it is really like a team effort, right? Like probably everyone is
yeah.
just giving their input, and maybe Vinny is just the one,
Clicking the
uh,
buttons.
yeah, picking.
Looks like we'll be having an interview, right? With one of the
Yeah, looks
players.
like I think Shaggy will be joining us, Mr. Sadman,
Yep.
on his amazing performance.
Hey, yo, what are you trying to say?
I was saying nothing. He's a really good Primal Beast player apparently. Not sure who is playing on his account though. We're gonna have to ask him right now when he comes in. But yeah,
True.
um, but yeah, it was a better series than better game than the previous one in this series.
Yeah.
They
I,
gave more
I
effort.
I see like more signs of like comeback, like when Vinny like jump in. Oh, look who's here.
Hello, Mr. Sadman. We need 1 second for the feed. Looks like.
Yeah.
Shaggy, we're here to ask a question, my friend. You only answer us, my friend. So first question of mine would be, who was playing on your account, Mr. Sadman? Can you
My
share that
account.
with us?
My account.
Yeah, who was playing on the Sadman account? We need to like know.
I don't know. I feel like you played way too good today, and
Yeah,
I don't think you played that well.
you first of all, you did not play the Primal Beast.
What do
Second
you
of
mean?
all,
I've played Primal multiple times with the NADCL. I don't know. The casters need to do
oh,
their
you like
homework.
the other guy who played multiple times. I see, I see. So who's the other guy? Would you be able to like give us a name?
I can
Like
call him
any
Muhammad.
Muhammad. I
man,
see.
that's
Interesting,
crazy.
interesting. All right. Ram, do you have any questions for
Yeah,
Mr.
like,
Sadman?
what were you thinking when you just like first pick Necro? You just like go like, I want Necro, I want
It
Necro.
was it
Like,
was Wol's idea. It was not me. I've first picked Necro before in this league and lost. So
do you not
Mm,
like care about like the counters or like? I feel like that's like way too early,
I think people are just too stubborn to actually pick the counters. Like I haven't played against a single Viper or Bat Rider or some shit yet. But
Mm.
interesting. You think Bad Rider is good dispatch or what?
no, I think it's awful. But I mean, if you can just like make the Necro be 050, then it doesn't matter.
I see. So, what do you think about this series? Do you think you played well, or do you think the enemy team is kind of, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of meh.
Yeah, dude. I think the enemy team's kind of.
Ooh, any names you want to give us in particular?
Yeah, we're all
Um,
ears.
I don't know all of them. They're all too old, I think, for this game.
Ooh,
Too old.
ooh.
Holy.
Yeah,
Like,
especially Chives.
what was going in your mind when like you saw the anti-mates pick up? Benny
Yeah.
is the one playing it. I thought that was crazy.
Uh, we didn't expect Winnie to play it, but uh, I don't know. I don't even think he played that bad this game.
It is a hard anti-mage game. Were you guys
It
surprised
is.
by the anti-mage pickup?
I guess we didn't really care.
Or you think the enemy is really bad that
Like
you can pull off
the
the pick?
carry picks are not what we're looking uh for, like, I don't know, impact on the team. I saw Flea's Nature's Prophet in the first 10 minutes of the game and I was kind of scared, but then he bought a Manta, so it's fine.
Yeah. What do you think about his Manta?
Not the best. Not the best. Could be better, I think.
Yeah, true, true. That's what I was telling Mr. Rem here. I think he should have went Ags and other items better than the Manta. I feel like Manta did nothing that game.
Yeah, what stage of this league are you in again, week?
Yeah, I think we asked the questions here again, Mr. Sadman. We should like stick to the rules here.
Mhm.
So,
Yeah.
what do you think about your next series? Who would you like to face in this tournament?
I would like to face Babbitt Hitch. Um,
But
people probably don't know this, but I bought coaching from him for mid like a few months ago. And I'm still the same player now, so I'd like to take my money back in some way.
Oh. Wouldn't you say your clients say the same thing about your coaching? Wouldn't they
Nah,
want
bro,
their
my
money back?
coaching's A1, bro. Go check the Metafy guys.
Trying to market here. Let's cut that out. Let's cut that part out, guys. All right, next question. Rem, you want to ask?
Yeah, I mean, you guys like two older series, right? You guys are looking very strong. Like first game was like a stomp completely. Like, do you guys think you can win like the whole thing this week? I mean, this final week?
Probably not.
Probably not. You don't have to.
Are you
Maybe
setting
if you
towards
scrimmed or
that?
something, I don't know. We just like don't scrim, so.
You don't scrim. I see. All right, all right. So who do you think is the weakest on your team?
For a while, I was thinking Wool, but he played well tonight, so I don't know.
I said weakest.
Yeah.
I think Vol. I see.
Or mentally weak, at least. Okay, maybe not in the game, but like mentally weak. Like
Oh,
today, he was like
mentally
trying to give up captain.
Why?
I don't know.
Doesn't want to be captain anymore. He's tired of you guys.
Maybe.
Any
And he's
any
probably
like
watching. I don't
particular
know.
teammates like he's tired of, like you maybe or something?
Nah, me and Wool are tight.
Very tight. Okay.
Crazy.
All right. So if you're not willing to give us the name of the guy who was playing on your account, I guess that should conclude the interview here.
Yeah.
And
Thanks
we
for
just
coming,
want
Shaggy.
to we just want to remind you, account sharing is not allowed, and we will be investigating your account very soon. Thank you very much for attending the interview, and you can leave now.
Allah Hafiz.
All right. That was Mr. Salman for you guys, the Primal Beast player from last game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, I don't know. This bracket is looking very interesting. The Honored Vanguard have won, right? But look who their next opponent is. Is the people that 2-0'd us tonight. Is the Nexus Brody guys. These guys are undefeatable, indestructible. They're really strong. Do you think that Mr. Salman and his team stand a chance against these guys?
It's actually it will be really hard, but I think if they play the way they played today, like I think it's definitely possible for them to beat the Titans. Like, no, it's good. And tomorrow we'll also have a series which is Astronaut versus Five Boys. Like they both lost 2-0. Yep,
Yeah.
there'll be a
You
lower
play in
bracket
that series, right, Ram?
I do play in that series, yes. Against
You're
my
gonna-
old team, like
Yeah. Are
have
you gonna
Lord,
be doing some 3-2-2 stuff or what?
I mean, even if I did, no one have to know, like.
Interesting, interesting. Well, we're gonna be on the lookout for that one. And yeah, I guess that will be it. No more series for tonight.
Yeah.
And I guess
thanks for supporting NADCL.
Yeah, and we're gonna see you guys tomorrow.